Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, folks. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. I'm going to move over preemptively because I'm sure Kane and Andrea will be here at some point. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Roy Chiato. Like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host. I'm a professional voice actor, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Over here giving myself brain freeze. Do you have ice cream? I could go for some ice cream. Blah. You and me both, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I see we got a YouTube side bumping today. Hi, guys. Everybody over on the YouTube side. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, if this is your first time here, welcome to Power Ranger Talks, where I get together with my friends Andrea and Kane. We form the amazing, totally non-official team, Oshi Sentai V-Ranger. We sit down and we talk about Power Rangers and sometimes Tokusatsu, which has been super awesome. It's been super fun. I'm glad to have friends that I can talk Tokusatsu with and people to just vibe with, you know? So I'm very excited. I'm very lucky to have friends like this, and also lucky to have a friend like Connor the Waffle, who is always so gracious enough to let us react to his content. Of course, if you guys have not watched these before, any of these times we do reaction type content on this channel, it is always with the channel's consent and always with that person's full awareness that we are reacting to and making content from it. So, yay! Connor the Waffle. He is, okay? We do love Connor here. Have to go straight to Eve. Have a good night. Lots of bunny love. Thank you, Thorn. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Hey, Roy, it'll be my 37th birthday tomorrow. Hey, happy early birthday. I hope you got lots of good cake. Yippee! First time catching you live. Found you last week. Watched all of your PR talks. Was excited to see what Overdrive was this week. Yeah. Overdrive being this week... I am excited that we are at Overdrive. Yeah, Overdrive already. Isn't that crazy? You know what the crazier thing is for the already statement? You know, for the already statement, Kane and I started reacting to Connor's videos in December 2 years ago. So next month, Kane and I have been reacting to Connor's videos for 2 years. Isn't that insane? Wild dial. It do be insane. It do be insane. Waiting for them stamps, Roy. Hell yeah. At the time it was released, the season was very disliked. Oh, I'm very much aware. I'm one of the people that didn't like it when it was released because that's the only time I watched it was when it came out. So first time here on live. Well, hi. What's going on, Maxilla? I've said it before, but these are my favorites of your streams. Well, thank you. We actually have another one tomorrow, too. If you guys are fans of the history of Power Rangers, I'm joining up with Buff Pup, Shia Bun, Nick Nocturne, Papa Mutt, and AI Candy, or Eye Candy, tomorrow. And we are watching the next parts of the history of Power Rangers, which is very, very exciting. I'm glad we get to get that group together as well. So, yeah. 2 weeks is a new record, though. Yeah, because we talked about it last time and how long it took us to get together. And then we were all kind of like immediately like, yeah, we're free soon. And we are all kind of like, oh. So, the timing just kind of worked out. So, yeah, I'm very, very excited. The Linkara version. Yeah, Linkara does History of Power Rangers. Very excited to be reacting to those as well. Linkara, again... same with Connor, very, very gracious enough to let us react to their content live on stream. So excited. I'm excited for the in-space videos with the guys. Oh, we are working on scheduling that, I promise. Literally, I was talking to the boys today trying to get that planned. So definitely look forward to that. I don't have like an announcement for it yet, but do know that we are working in the background trying to get the group of Joel, Octavio, Ruse, Haka, Vanta, Zanny, and myself together for Power Rangers in Space. So look forward to that. I promise we'll announce it at some point in the future when it's ready. It will happen. Hey, Roy, can't stay for the stream, though. I feel like I'm very lucky to not be seeing this. Wow. You don't want to watch me that badly? That's crazy. Hope you guys survive this Connor episode so you can get to the next awesome Connor video. I mean, all of Connor's videos are awesome, don't you know? Have you watched Connor's VR Troopers video yet? Actually, no. But the funny thing was, this group was split between reacting to VR Troopers or reacting to Operation Overdrive. And considering I've actually not watched VR Troopers in its entirety, I thought it would be better for us to just continue with Operation Overdrive. So I was like, we might wrap back around for VR Troopers, or I might try and watch VR Troopers on my own at some point, just for the sake of being able to have more background knowledge. Because the only time I reacted to something that I hadn't seen from a Connor video was Akiba Ranger. So yeah, I love VR. I heard VR Troopers got way better in the second half of it, but I am excited. I am excited to dive into that at some point. Who knows? Maybe I'll start watching that on my own in the background. So, have you checked out Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider? Only through clips vicariously. I unfortunately don't have a streaming service at the moment that I can watch it on. So it's a little hard for me to watch it. I do really want to watch it though. I've seen clips, I've seen stills, I've seen GIFs and things like that, or GIFs if you want to be that person. And I love everything that I've seen. I've seen a lot of the Showa era. I wasn't the biggest fan of V3 and Rider Man that I think other people are. I think V3 is awesome. Rider Man, I hope Decade and other anniversary stuff changes my mind on him, because I didn't love him in V3. But I am excited to actually watch the show because I loved what I saw of the Showa era. Showa era is it's like, it's nostalgic, but it's like, obviously I wasn't born in the 70s, so it's like you know, it has that charm to it. If you ever go back and watch Kamen Rider Ichigo and watching the clips, that love and adoration feels like it's in the anime, and I very much want to watch it. So thank you for asking, Kamen Ramen Studios. I appreciate it. It's pronounced GF. That's crazy. VR Troopers video from Connor suggested a Beetleborgs video could happen too. Who knows? It very well could happen. You never know. As a kid, I thought Overdrive was just okay, so that says something. I think we're all a little bit less critical when we're kids, but I was definitely more critical. I think I knew from like the bottom of my heart that Operation Overdrive was the worst season I'd seen so far. And that's kind of the mindset and the mentality that I'm going in with. I just binged watched Tojima up to the latest episode. Highly recommend it when you can watch it. Yes, absolutely. If anything, I'd love to watch it and then make a video on it for the channel. I think it would be super freaking cool to make a video on it now that I'm covering tokusatsu content. Because those of you over on YouTube, in case you guys didn't know, I finally started making my own videos. My first video came out about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I made a deep dive on Kamen Rider Hibiki. So if you guys want to go check that out, check out the YouTube channel. I put a lot of effort, time into that video. My mod Belmore helped me a lot with the planning phase. Comfy did an amazing job editing. Joe did amazing with the art. So please go check it out. It is a passion project of love, and it is not the only one. I'm currently working on the next video, which will be about Aba Ranger, Bakuryu Sentai Aba Ranger, because that was the next season that I had to watch just lined up, which I know doesn't line up with Hibiki, but we're 2 years behind on Sentai, and we're on Kabuto and Kamen Rider, and we're on Deca Ranger for Super Sentai. So that's where we are with those. But if you guys want to come join us when we watch those, please come hang out in the Discord, !Discord in chat. We get together almost every Sunday, not this Sunday because I have a collab this Sunday. So we're taking a week off, but we get together almost every single week and we watch the newest episode of Kamen Rider Zets. And then we watch whatever season we're on for anything else. And we're currently 40 episodes into Kamen Rider Kabuto. So we're pretty deep into Kabuto at this point. Kabuto has been really good. Who here has seen Kamen Rider Kabuto? Where are my Kabuto fans at? Where are my Kabuto fans at? Also, before I forget, Alvo. Hmm. That's okay. I'm probably gonna give this apple like a 6. It doesn't really taste a lot. Like, it doesn't have a lot of flavor. I'm gonna give that one a 6. Yeah. But Kamen Rider Kabuto is like a solid 9 out of 10 for me right now. Every week that we've watched it has been better and better and better. Even the filler I've been enjoying. I tapped out of the knife arc. I understand. I completely understand, because the knife arc was definitely like big filler, and like you could really tell that it was filler. How far along are you with Kabuto? We are 40 episodes in, so we have, right? We're 40 episodes in, Belmore, right? I'm not stupid, am I? Wait, are we 40 or 30? I think it's 40. I'm pretty sure it's 40. I'm pretty sure it's 40. Wait, now I feel stupid. I'm pretty sure it's 40. 40 sounds right. Yeah, we're at episode 40. Okay, thank God. Whew. So we're 40 episodes into Kabuto. We watch about 10 episodes every week, because that's a good number, you know. And we're gonna watch the movie once we're finished with Kabuto as well. That was a mistake that I made for Hibiki, that I fixed for Aba Ranger, and that I am fixing for Kabuto as well. So every season that we watch, we're going to be watching either the crossover movies, like for Super Sentai, or just the movies, like for Kamen Rider Kabuto. So very excited for that. And we'll be including those in my discussions about Kamen Rider and Super Sentai in my movie or my videos going forward. I'll be honest, I enjoy Kabuto, but not really Tendo. That's so funny, because for some reason, I love Tendo. I genuinely, I have so much fun with Tendo. And I don't know why I really like him. There's something about like how smug he is, and it's almost charming to a degree, you know? But I have really been enjoying it so far. I'm hooked. The plot really took interesting changes, like interesting directions it took that I didn't expect, and has been very enjoyable because of it. We obviously got to Kabuto's power-up form, which is Hyper Kabuto, which looks super freaking cool. Very much a fan of that. I took a picture of it, posted that on Twitter, and was like, this is dope. I freaking love this. My problem is that the change from Hibiki to Tendo does not sit well with me. Oh, I understand how different of characters they are. I actually kind of like it like that, because it makes it feel like those seasons are so distinctly unique. Just in the same way that oh my God, I'm forgetting Blade's name. I'm so, as soon as I stop watching a season, I forget everything about it, because I need to start watching the second season. The next season, rather. Blade's name, Kenzaki. Thank you. So Kenzaki is not Hibiki, and that made me like Hibiki more. And then Tendo is not Hibiki, and that makes me like Tendo more, because these characters are unique. It's way easier for me to like jump in and like have these relations to them without having to worry about how the previous season was, because that is definitely something. Oh, hi Andrea.
Hello.
Hi. How long have you been here?
Nearly 10 minutes actually.
No shot.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say anything?
Oh, because you were yapping and you were very passionate about saying about your video. I didn't want to interrupt.
You could have interrupted. I was literally on a whim. I was like, oh, I should turn on my reactive thing, so just in case Andrea or Kane show up, like I know that they're here, and I just on a whim turned it on, and I was like, oh, hi.
Hello, hi.
Oh my gosh.
I enjoy your yappenings. I don't know who
you.
Tendo is, but
yeah,
I'll get there eventually, maybe.
If you watch Kamen Rider Kabuto, yes. Or if you just wait for me to make a video on it, I got you.
I was about to say, I watched your Hibiki video, and that made me learn about. Yeah. I watched the entire thing.
Oh my God, you did?
Learn all of it. I did.
Let's go.
Hello? I'm your bestie. How could I not watch your things? Hello.
That's so true, bestie. So true, bestie. So true.
So true. It was so interesting though, having to watch it and it being all music themed. I think I knew with like the toner that they use to transform. But even then, I think like his suit looks more like a villain suit.
Right?
When I first saw it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. They're so
the mouth
weird.
opening is so weird.
Oh yeah, the mouth opening creeped me out so much when I first saw it. I was like, oh.
It's so creepy.
Oh, I don't.
It's so creepy. But I understand with you saying that like it's a coming of age story.
Yes.
And I love the shifting between the high school character and then Hibiki jumping back and forth. It was really, really nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
There's some good stuff with Hibiki.
Now I wish I get to watch it.
I'm sure we
Maybe
will
I'll find it here.
We will get a streaming service one day that allows us to watch things, or as we continue to watch Kamen Rider Zets, maybe Toei will be like, you know what? Here's everything on YouTube. That would be fantastic.
I hope. That'd be nice.
I'm kind of hoping that that's
nice.
what they do, because Zets has been incredibly popular and very well received on Western YouTube.
It has been, but like I'm still sad at the fact that like I'm neighbors to Japan, but I can't watch it.
I'm so sorry. I wish you could. Like we'll binge it with you at some point, or when it's over, you can watch my video.
Yes, I'll watch it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll watch it so it'll be easy for me, because I like to binge things. Like yesterday, I went to binge the entire episodes of Dispatch in just one sitting.
Oh, I haven't played any of them yet. I was also waiting for them to finish. And it's just like I'm trying to. I know. I'm trying to find the time to play it, and I keep just not being able to find the time because I'm like my schedule is so busy.
It's so busy and packed. Yeah, that's understandable. But you should. It's so good. The voice acting is top notch, and having to see all of these voice actors be in a Telltale game again after so fucking long. So
the Telltale style, yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm excited.
What was the last one? Like not The Last of Us. No, that's not the one. It's not Left 4 Dead, is it? No.
The Walking Dead?
Life is Strange.
Oh.
The Walking Dead, yeah, and then Life is Strange, but like the other Life is Strange.
Hi, Kane.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you.
Oh my gosh! Oh, what's happening?
Both me and Roy just smother you with kisses.
Just one on each cheek, each of us.
Exactly.
You just got in here and got attacked. That's crazy.
Deserved.
How are you both?
Doing well.
We're just talking about Dispatch.
Yeah.
Oh, are you done?
I've not played it yet.
I binged it all yesterday.
You haven't played yet. Okay.
I was waiting for it to come out. Like entirely,
yeah.
And then as soon as it did, of course, now my schedule is so inflexible that I don't have like a place to slot it in. So I'm just kind of like waiting for a good time to play it, and it's just not there. Like I probably won't be able to play it for like another month, and I'm screaming.
You know how much I enjoy this game?
How much do you enjoy this game?
How much I enjoy this game?
How much?
No, so much more that you should just play it right now, and we'll be the angel and devil and your soldiers while you play.
We're just saying Hey, choose either
Choose that one.
Miguel or
No,
Juan.
don't
Choose that one.
don't listen. Don't listen. Choose that one.
Don't listen to him. Choose that one.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, before I forget, are you guys in for the collab? You are. We can start the sharing chat. I remembered.
All right, and go.
Go.
Let's go.
Sa, ikimashou.
行きましょう。
さあ、ガーデンに行くぜ。
Highball.
Oh wait, Kane. Before like we actually got into like.
Oh
talking
yeah.
stuff,
Go ahead and embarrass
like,
me.
Roy did not
Go
know.
ahead.
Roy did not know that I was in call for about nearly 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I was just here listening.
So I didn't
know who Tendo is.
I didn't have my reactive thing on. I forgot. So on a whim, I randomly was like, oh, I should turn on my reactive. So in case for one of them joins, I'll know. And I turned it on and saw that Andrea was already here. And I'm like, wait a minute. How long have you been here? And I was yapping about like Hibiki and Kabuto and my video and like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't finished yet, but I am 5 minutes in. Fantastic.
5 minutes.
5 minutes in. I'm not done yet, but you know, 5 minutes.
5
Yeah,
minutes in.
yeah.
Thought you'd be halfway at most, but no,
Yeah.
5 minutes in.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Andrea watched all of it.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
shocked.
finally know the things of Hibiki. And now I wait for another one.
I'm working on the
I will say,
Abba Ranger video.
The mouth opening is still weird. Every time you like show it up, I'm like, ugh.
It definitely.
Is that what I
creeps me
think
out.
it is? The
Gilas from Agito.
oh yeah.
So that's what I related it to. But he opens his mouth in the first couple of episodes to breathe fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's really creepy looking because they zoom up close to his mouth and like the mouth, like the
They
plates
do.
move apart like Giles does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Comment writer, am I
Real
right?
Yeah, it's great.
At least they changed that in the later seasons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was really weird. It's creepy and scary. Like I don't think I want a superhero that opens their mouth the way that they did. No. I'm not gonna be comfortable with you having to open your mouth like that.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying to think. Updates I have for you, Kane.
Okay.
I'm now 40 episodes in the Kamen Rider Kabuto.
I saw you are past Hyperzector.
I
What
am.
are your thoughts?
I really like it. Story wise, it made sense because of what they had done. You know, like having Hyper Kabuto show up before Hyper Kabuto was actually a thing was awesome. And then they explained why that was, and I was like, wait, that makes total sense. I'm totally down for this.
Yeah, the storytelling in Kabuto is top tier.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyone that's never seen Kamen Rider Kabuto, let me very quickly explain. Kamen Rider Kabuto is a you know how all of you like the what the kids say is would you love me
Guys,
if I was
thank
a
you for
worm?
the super
No,
chats.
we
I
would have to fight
appreciate it.
you. We would have
Thank
to
you,
blow
thank
you
you,
up
guys.
because that's the enemy of the season.
Yeah.
Worms.
Worms. Wamu.
Should I be concerned for
Wamu
any
janai.
worm VTuber out there?
If you're shape shifting and have malicious intent, then yes.
Oh,
But
about to call Iron Mouse and tell them to never
Oh,
use
no.
the worm form.
yeah, don't use the worm in front of me. No, I'm joking.
Unless
But-
there's the one worm. Then it's
Kamen Rider
okay.
Kabuto has this very unique ability called Clock Up, which is essentially like super speed. He can slow down time around him, and visually, it is some of
So
the best
cool.
depictions of speed in all of fiction. I would argue. I don't know if anyone here is like a fan of like the Flash, the CW series. No comparison, not even close.
I will spoil
That
you
depiction
one
of
scene.
speed,
I will spoil you
so cool.
one scene, Andrea. This
Okay,
happens
okay.
very early. This is like episode like 4 or 5. But that's what Clock Up is.
Whoa!
And it's And every time they use it, they do cool shit like that. I'm showing them
Wait, that's so good.
the clock up and
that
rain
gift
stop.
that gift that you're looking at. Basically, what happens is as they're fighting, like they are just hitting the rain droplets, and they're like exploding around it because super speed. It's beautiful.
It's so cool
Wait,
looking.
that's so cool.
They
use the droplets as weapons, as
Yeah.
ammunition.
Well,
no,
it just looks cool.
It's just
Oh, okay.
it's like an environmental
Okay.
thing. So like, if you were to like stop the world around you, right? The rain would just stop. So what would happen if you walk through it? It would like burst upon your body, right? As you walk through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is such a beautiful depiction of super speed that I've never seen in any other like ever. I'm trying to think of like the
Yeah.
closest approximation, and I'm like maybe that one X-Men movie with Quicksilver, but even then like
Oh.
it's close. But I would argue this is better.
It does look really
I
good.
think I like this better.
I wonder how that scene looks like. Them
We'll show
walking
you.
on the
Don't
rain.
worry. We'll show you. We'll educate you.
Either
But yeah,
Roy is going to show me in an hour video, or I
An
watch it on my
hour?
own.
I think you mean a 3 hour. No, I'm getting better.
Damn it.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I think the Abba Ranger video is going to be probably 2-ish hours. I'm thinking.
Oh,
Um,
wish hours.
but the
A lot
problem.
to cover.
But the problem is for future videos, I've listened to feedback from people, and I am including I'm including the movies and the team up episodes now, because somebody was like, "How is this a deep dive on Kamen Rider Hibiki when you didn't even include the movie or the stuff from Decade?" And I'm like, "Well, I haven't seen Decade, so I don't know what to tell you." But I get.
I just can't.
Yeah, like
can't,
Decade hasn't happened yet, so like I don't know what to tell you, man. Decade. But yes, Kabuto has been fantastic. It is a new. It's like it's probably top 2 season for me right now.
It's very good.
Yeah,
it's very, very good.
It's up there with Kuga for me. So I don't know if it's better than Kuga. I still have 10 episodes to go, but
Kuga is hard to top because it came
is.
out in a time when censors were very light.
yeah, I mean, like
What does that mean?
I've shown
So-
this Kuga punching gif a lot recently. Let me find it.
So Kamen Rider Kuga is very, very light on the censoring of like blood and like the storytelling that they were allowed to
Oh.
do. It's very, very visceral.
Yeah.
And somewhere between this
Oh.
and say, I would even argue like Kamen Rider Hibiki, the censors got really, really heavy as far as like, hey, you can't show this, you can't show that. You can't
Yeah.
show, and so a lot of the
Kamen Rider
seasons. I mean, you
Henshin.
were watching
Ooh,
Zero
thanks for the
One.
question.
Like,
I have
to think
compare
about
that
that.
to like what Roy is sending you right now.
Yeah.
It's very, very different. Like,
I actually really like V3's
The
Henshin,
sensors are just
ironically.
different.
Just I like the arms moving. I just
And
like how
so-
the arms move. It looks really cool.
If I see the main hero
But
in Zero One, like
Ryugi's
just
is
punch
also
the
really
villain
good.
like Kratos did, then
Kabuto's is
I
pretty
would
good.
be very concerned because I'm like,
Blades
that's
is
not
pretty
you.
good.
yeah, exactly. And so
With
like
ton up.
even like the depiction
You
of
know?
gills, for example, like that is way before like
Yeah.
what is a good way to say it? Sanitation of Kamen Rider? That's not even like a really good way to say that. But for lack of a better term, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Cleansing, you mean?
Cleansing? That's so
Cleansing
rough.
is like
Cleansing.
Oh my god.
I also don't think that's like a great word. It's like they took the blur tool in Photoshop and kind of like, let's not do this so much anymore. We
Yeah.
can do it, just not as much.
It's funny too because there's definitely moments, even in Kabuto, where I'm like, "Ooh, if this was Kuga, this dude would be dead." Like,
yeah. you would not be alive anymore. Kind
Yeah.
of like
yeah,
storytelling.
I mean, like, there's literally, I won't say the name of the character, but there's literally the guy that's like on the ground and gets shot up like by multiple people and barely survives. But like, I'm like, if this was Kuga, he's just dead. Like that dude just
Yeah.
got littered with bullets.
If this was anything before the 2000s, there are so many Rider characters that would not be alive anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
But yeah, no, Kabuto is great. You'll have new videos to watch soon, TM Andrea. I promise you.
Yeah.
I say soon because it's like I'm in the middle of writing the
No, of course.
the Abba Ranger script, and I finished the overview, and now I'm writing the script, which takes time because it's a lot. It took me like 6 hours to write like 8 episodes of script.
Roy, you have a. I know you didn't even know that Andrea was in chat, but you have a raid.
I do. I did. I saw it. I was trying to finish the thought. That way,
sure
that way I didn't
you've been
lose it.
surprised by a lot of things today.
Thanks, Kane. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey,
Out in front of me, like right in front of my salad.
wait, in front of you? Are you not joining in? We're a team, aren't we?
Are you
How
gonna?
did the remake out session work?
You just toss this out.
Un beso de tres. ¿Cuál otra vez? Oh my gosh. Lil Nivali, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host. I'm a professional voice actor, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Oh my gosh. That's why I flex, in case people can't tell. And then I do the chest bounce. And then I stick my tongue out because I like sticking my tongue out. It's a good toggle.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Does, yeah.
Guys, welcome in. You made it just in time. We're still in our yapping phase, but we will be getting into talking about Power Rangers Operation Overdrive soon with my fellow members of Oshi Sentai Virinja. We've got
Oshi Sentai Virinja.
We've got Mr. Kane Knight. Since he did that, I want to give it to him. Go.
What was the designation? White Wolf? White Wolf!
White
Hi,
Wolf.
everyone. Hello. Hope you're doing well. My name is Kane Knight. I'm an ultimate Ikemen 1/5 of the VTuber group and victim, Royal Knight of His Majesty. Nice to see you.
And we've got Andrea.
Hello.
Yeah. That is what they do. That is what they do. Now, are you Black Crow or are you Red Crow?
That was the thing. I was like, am I Black Crow or Red Crow? But if I say that I'm a Red Crow, does that mean like a crow? It would not be red. Am I just gonna be the Black Ranger then?
I mean,
like,
You could be whatever you want to be.
Okay, so here's the thing. A crow isn't red, but I feel like vocally, Red Crow goes pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you like that. Yeah, no, that goes pretty hard.
it kind of does. It reminds me of Persona. Oh my god.
I like
Red
that.
Crow sounds much cooler.
Red Crow. There you go. And I am. Oh, Belmore says rose hair. I thought it was Pink Hopper.
Pink Hopper.
Yeah, because I remember that like
Hopper.
yeah, Pink Hopper. I remember it being
Because
like
that-
cool like that.
That I feel like if you were to translate it into Japanese, that's exactly how they would do that, like hoppa.
Hoppa.
And also that doubles as for writer, not only Sentai. So
Yeah.
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 You guys change it like every time it comes up. You know what, Belmore, eat my ass, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
I won't say that, but thank you, Belmore. Appreciate it.
Listen. Okay,
Oh my
it's not our fault that we changed
Listen,
it.
I don't know. Everything was just so much like I had everything figured out, and then the blue one left us, and now
True.
and now.
Now we don't know if Kane is blue or white.
Yeah,
color
like,
anymore.
oh,
We
that's
don't
Oh
know.
yeah, he could be blue now.
That's
He could be
true.
Blue Wolf.
See, now I don't need.
Blue Wolf.
But I also feel like White Wolf, because of the alliteration,
Yes.
works really well. So it's like, I don't know. What do you?
Kinda does too.
That's why I like Pinku Happa, because like when you get Pinku, like you're in that Happa, like
I feel
that.
like you could do Pinku Happa, but Rosu Happa also really
Also
that
kinda
works too.
works.
Yeah,
That
Rosu Happa.
Rose Happa.
Yeah.
Uzuhappa.
Red Crow. Oh, that comes off of like Red Claw. That
Oh.
actually, yeah.
Abacro! Abacro!
Edukro.
Abacro.
Because if Andrea murders someone, then it comes off as Red Crow.
Hey, see? That's what it is!
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Hey,
Let's
thank you for the
go.
gifted members, you guys. Thank
We
you.
have to have art of us now. We have to.
We need to get like official art of the three of us and like official like
No.
that way like we can start like making like cool, unique thumbnails, which Jun, you've done amazing with
Yes.
these because I
Yes,
honestly,
thank you.
but like we could get art of us doing cool like Sentai poses.
Yes. It'd be so cool. And this time I'm not leaving.
What do you mean this
What do you
time?
mean this time?
Oh wait.
What do you mean
I
this
just had a dream.
What does that
I just had a
mean?
weird dream that I was part of your team back then or something like
Oh,
that.
what
That's why
a
I said
weird
this time.
daydream. That's insane.
That was a weird daydream.
Oh, Crimson Crow. That might be a little much. That'd be about.
Ooh, Crimson
Dreams and
Crim-
minerals.
That might be a bit much.
That
That's a
goes
mouthful.
hard.
It does go hard, but that is a little bit of a mouthful.
It could be.
Give me
like
your
a
best
movie.
Crimson Crow right now.
Me?
Yeah. You're the Crimson Crow.
Teams in a crow. There
That
you
was
go.
cute.
I'm
That was
d-
really
yeah,
cute,
sure.
though.
That's the
That-
best.
I
That's
love
the
it.
best that I can do.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Don't worry, it'll be accentuated by the explosion behind us. We'll
Yes,
have the
of course.
colored explosion and then the regular explosion. So
Exactly.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, yeah. So
it'll
it'll
have
be
a
good.
follow up.
It'll be
It'll
good.
have a follow up. We'll be
Yeah.
good. We'll be good. Yes.
Listen, I'm just so happy, okay? I'm just having
Yeah.
a just happy. Somebody already commented on this as well. That it's like a new record for us because we only got together like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know.
True. Yeah.
And
I
now
do
you
record
jinxed it.
gang.
Whoever said that,
Yeah.
you jinxed us.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
that's
guys.
it
See you
now.
in 2 months. It was nice
Yeah.
knowing you.
See you next year.
Yeah, see you next year. To be fair, next year is not that
next
far
year.
away. To be fair.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
remind me.
No, we win these. We win these.
Year-
We win these. We win
Year's
these.
ending. I don't want to remember it. God.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
gonna be you're older.
The reason that came up, thank you, Kobe, is because Connor released the VR Troopers video, which is funny because I told them the story that I brought it up to the team and I was like, oh, Connor put out the VR Troopers video. Do you guys want to get together and watch that? And then when everybody was like, yeah, we're free. And I was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute. If we're free, why don't we just watch Operation Overdrive?
We're like, yeah, we're all free anyway.
Yeah, like I remember looking at the schedule going, oh yeah, I don't think I have anything
we
going
good.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do that, yeah.
all right.
Yeah, works out really nicely. But
Yeah.
Cool. Do you guys have anything big or exciting going on that you want to share before we dive in and get started?
Not
Not really a big or exciting thing, but like, do we get to talk about the name?
Oh,
name.
the new name.
Yeah.
Oh, Universe Heroes?
The new unconfirmed but confirmed name.
Unconfirmed.
Mm.
What do you guys think? What's
Oh gosh, let me very quickly explain the events of that day. I had just woken up and I was on my way to grab some breakfast, and there was a
course,
local
of course.
bakery by me that serves some really good like ube pancakes and ube waffles. And
Delicious.
I remember passing by, and I don't know what the occasion was, but they were serving some free ones, and I was like,
Space
oh yeah, if
Earth
it's free, it's for me.
Nice.
So
yeah.
I grabbed some, and I opened up my phone, and I looked, and I went, oh my gosh. It's what? It's ending?
Yeah.
Super Sentai is ending?
Yeah.
So naturally, I sat at one of those little tables that is like, only sit here if you're a customer. I was like, no, I need to sit down. I need to take a moment.
I get some
Hold
pancakes.
I need a moment. My world is crashing right before my eyes.
Yeah, this half a century old franchise that I love so dearly is coming to an end.
Oh my
What
gosh.
do you mean?
Yeah.
At the time, we didn't know if it was going to go through a rebrand or anything like that because we haven't gotten like confirmation. And technically, we still don't.
Yeah, we don't have
But
anything.
as far as we know, for anyone that is not aware, Super Sentai, the basis of Power Rangers, is ending after half a century.
Yeah.
I have theories. I have lots of theories. But I sent out to Roy and Andrea, and I was like, guys!
Yeah.
Look at that!
Yeah.
This is literally the day after our collab.
Yeah.
Which was so funny. It was
Yeah,
so
we literally like our collab ended and immediately we get all this new like news from Japan of like all this crap going
What in
on.
the world? Yeah.
Yeah, like what? Okay.
it's
we don't
insane.
know.
So then we'll mention it there, and we're all pretty sad that a 50-year-old franchise that we love because it obviously has given us so much, not only in entertainment there, but in inspiring Power Rangers here in the West.
I mean, yeah, like it's wild to think about. Like even ignoring Power Rangers, right? How much Super Sentai has influenced media culture everywhere. You go to any other thing and you find like a Power Ranger parody, knockoff, something, you know. I can think back to an episode of Arthur where the Power Rangers are in there. And you know whose fault that is? Super Sentai for even existing.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane to me that I can look at like an Arthur episode and wow, Super Sentai had an effect on this show.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. And it's ending. It's going away forever, ever and ever and ever. But I will also say that this is not confirmed yet.
Yeah.
But it's very likely that it is.
Yep.
It makes the whole situation messy because obviously there's a lot of rumors that we can poke at, and we can say, I hope this is what's true. This is probably what's true. But we just don't know. There's not enough official information yet, which is what makes it basically impossible for us to talk to. If Super Sentai ends, obviously we're very sad, we're very upset, we're very heartbroken by this loss. If it's just rebranding, it'll probably take some time to get used to. And if none of it's true, then we just continue. You know, like
like nothing happened.
Yeah,
Nothing happened.
But
as far as we're aware, sorry, continue.
I was gonna say there's obviously the other thing that I'm probably gonna avoid talking about because I don't really.
I'm gonna
avoid
talking about that too.
Yeah, I don't really
simply
want to talk
because
about that.
it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people bring it up in chat. I'm intentionally avoiding talking about it. I will let you guys know because
I would prefer not to give it any more attention than it already has.
Yeah.
Because
quite
frankly, it doesn't need any.
I agree.
Got you.
I agree.
Got you. I don't know what it is, but I'll just nod my head.
I'll type it for you in chat.
Yeah. But as far as like the name change of Super Sentai, because obviously that does affect the stuff that we are reviewing right now, it's sad. But there's also like rumors / confirmation. It's weird. Like it's also not a confirmation because Toei hasn't come out and said it outright that apparently this is going to be a brand new franchise called Universe Heroes, which is Sentai, but not Sentai. It's weird. I don't know anything beyond the name. And again, we don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
I feel like with the name, it could have been, I don't know, Universal Heroes?
Universe Heroes.
Universe Heroes.
Yeah, Universe Heroes. Doesn't roll off the tongue pretty well.
It doesn't.
No.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
If my... Are we going to speculate or are we just not going to
I mean, we could give guesses. Like, maybe
one
guess. Tell me
guess.
no, and I'll keep my mouth shut.
One guess per person, and then we can get into Overdrive. Because I am trying to embrace a bit more yapping and not to like shy away from the yapping. But I do know that people are here to hear us talk about Operation Overdrive.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we will stall for another couple minutes, and then we will go in. So Kane, if you want to start. Give us the one theory or the one thing that you were kind of backing right now.
Back in the 90s, whenever they signed this legal contract, there was something that said, hey, Super Sentai cannot air here in the West. It can't air anything. If you air anything Super Sentai, it has to be under our brand umbrella. So that was Saban, that was Disney, that was Hasbro. For example, if you go onto Spotify for whatever reason and you search up any Super Sentai opening, you will find that you can only find the name on the album art. There's no depictions of any Super Sentai. And that is because of this supposed contract that was put in place.
Yeah.
Now, my thing is that if you look at Kamen Rider Zets, if you look at Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider, Toei is really, really pushing for worldwide distribution. So why the sister show, Super Sentai, can't do that? They are now losing a lot of money because the one show that had international distribution rights, Power Rangers, is effectively dead.
Yeah, it's still dead in the water. We still have
It's
and,
dead.
like, and I won't get too much into it, but now with the debacle that's going on with the other YouTube project.
So, you know, rebranding, while I don't know the legal loopholes, might be just the thing to help them, like, get out from under that contract. And if that is the case, and again, this is not confirmed, this is my speculation. If that is the case, I can't believe Hasbro effectively killed Power Rangers and Super Sentai.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. That is actually the running theory that I'm working with too. But also that there could have been a stipulation in the is it Asahi? What is it?
Asahi, I think.
In the TV Asahi contract. I'm sure there probably could have been something there too. And maybe they had it renegotiated for Kamen Rider because they took such a large gap from the Showa era to the Heisei era for airing on TV that maybe they renegotiated Kamen Rider and that covered streaming rights somehow. But Super Sentai, since it's never broken airing, they've probably had the same contract since 1975.
Yeah, that's what I imagine happened. So shrugs. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Shrugs.
weird.
Yeah,
Really shrugs.
I'm Kane-pilled on this one. I'm Kane-pilled, and everything that he said is essentially what I'm assuming is to be the case, but also because it makes me laugh that Hasbro is effectively killing Super Sentai and Power Rangers at the same time.
It's the wildest thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all yellered them at the back.
Yeah.
Not just one old yeller, but two.
It was two.
Took out 2 falcons with one stone. That's
It's-
crazy.
Yeah.
It's so obnoxious
Yeah.
because, like, it wasn't really until this happened that I realized how much money they were losing. Because if you look at, like, for anyone that doesn't know, and I know I've talked about this before, like, Power Rangers has, like, the umbrella for Super Sentai outside of Japan. Really, like there are some countries that have the exception, like for example the Philippines and like Thailand and things like that, where it's still like distributed as Super Sentai. But if you go to Korea, it's labeled as Power Rangers and then the Sentai name. So Power Rangers Gojuger or Power Rangers Zuoger or something like that. But it's under the Power Ranger name. So I don't know exactly. I don't know all the ins and outs of this, but I would have to assume that by killing off the Power Rangers branch of money, they've lost a worldwide amount of cash for this franchise.
Yeah.
Because all that stuff is supposed to funnel back into Toei, to which Toei then uses, wow, we have all this money. Let's make a new Sentai series.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's I'm with you on that. Andrea, had you heard anything that you wanted to chime in on that, or is that what you'd heard too?
That's the only thing I've heard, and I've just been reading from what you have sent. I really hope that it is just like the same thing with like Bloodborne and Duskbloods. It's like, oh, it's Bloodborne, but legally it's not.
Yeah,
you know?
It's legally distinct Bloodborne.
Yeah, so
I just don't want the series to die because it's like a fun series. And I think there's so much potential with it, and I feel like with Hasbro, again, it already died. It's not potential, it's already dead. They died twice. With much better, with maybe a passionate team that loves the series as much as like we do.
Exactly.
Then they can really put that.
I just want the right people in charge to handle the thing that I love.
The golden dream that I have now, given the circumstances that we're in, is Super Sentai legally ends and is immediately rebranded into something else, which gives streaming and distribution rights back to Toei, and they go, you know what? All of it on YouTube, go.
Yes.
Because, like, they're doing it with Zets, and I know we had to, like, yell at them to do that, but, like, it's clearly working for them. That's
But see, that's what I mean. Like, they are pushing this series so hard.
Yeah.
In like every part of the world that they legally can do that.
Yeah.
But it's like, even the fact that we have an English dub of Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider is proof enough to me that they really want this to do well.
They want it. They do. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
It's outside.
Give me a cup. Thank you.
BRB. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, yelling at Toei works sometimes.
Sometimes.
This is one of the rare circumstances that I will say like a bit of bullying helped. So
Yeah.
but I think it's also just a culture shock and the difference because
no,
like
of course.
like we in the West will always complain about like, why are we getting like this mobile game of this like beloved franchise? Meanwhile, mobile game sales in Japan are like crazy through the roof.
Yeah.
And like, so I always equate it to that like we're two completely different cultures, and they just didn't know
100%. Yeah.
that how important streaming and like that is here in the West and other parts of the world. So
Yeah. Man.
It's on YouTube. Yeah, Zets is every Monday, that previous week's episode of Zets. So 2 days after it airs, it is then legally and officially subbed, high quality, uploaded on YouTube for free.
Yeah. What's that, chatter? You want to watch Kamen Rider Zets? Well, let me tell you. If you go to Tokushoutsu on, I'm assuming you're in the right region, go to Tokushoutsu, you'll be able to watch all of Kamen Rider Zets up to this point on a legal playlist. No more having to jump through any hoops or holes. You can just go watch Kamen Rider Zets and support the Tokusatsu show that we all know and love.
It's pretty great.
Hashtag not sponsored. But
listen, I'd love to be
Tokushoutsu
sponsored.
if you wanna.
Yeah, you know, if you got something.
You know, do something, that'd be pretty crazy.
I'm
We
with
were at
you
Power
there.
Morphicon.
Chiato, you know what? It's very true. It's very true. It's very true. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, we were just laughing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
We just making some jokes.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Nothing.
There are rumblings
sure?
that Universe Heroes is like a half rebrand, half new thing. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna say like we're gonna go with what Kane said because I agree with him in thinking that's the direction that they're moving and the reasoning for it.
We hope.
We hope,
but
we're very
we
copium.
But here's the
hope.
thing. There, and I'm gonna say this again with a grain of salt. There is something that got leaked that apparently confirms a rebrand, but it's never been confirmed by Toei outright.
Yeah.
We don't even know if the rebrand is confirmed.
Yeah.
And this could be hearsay, and we're just wasting air talking about this.
Yep.
No, we're making that one chatter mad that we're almost an hour into the stream, but we haven't started the video yet. That's what we're doing.
Whoops. Anyway, sorry, I'm spending time with Oshi Sentai the Ninja.
Yeah, sorry about spending time with our friends.
Yeah. Chatter, but thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. If you want to
thank
subscribe
you,
to
thank
us,
you.
it'd be really cool.
I had a pretty large cheer that I just wanted to acknowledge real quick from
Yes, of
Covey
course.
saying it would sadden me. Sentai is so special to me because it was created by the man responsible for my love of Japanese culture. Ishinomori created that Kamen Rider and Cyborg 009. So to see it end would be so sad. I 100% agree.
I agree. Cyborg 009 is one of those shows that like I think would do really well as a live action adaptation. I think that would slap.
Honestly, if they just were like, hey, we're just gonna try it just as like one more time, you know, I think it would do really well today.
Cyborg 009. Trivia time. Cyborg 009 was inspired by Skullman.
Yeah.
Which was the reason why Kamen Riders have scarves.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because Skullman
Every
was
time you
the
see-
precursor to Kamen Rider, right?
Skullman, Cyborg 009, and then Kamen Rider. And Cyborg 009 also inspired Super Sentai because of the team dynamic thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, anytime you see some sort of hero with a scarf talking about the wind, standing in the wind, more than likely it's a Kamen Rider reference.
I agree. Or like Pokemon Now that I've been watching Kabuto, and I'm like, wait a minute. Gattack. Vikavolt?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Did you know this? Did you know that in
Dark type.
Pokemon, the reason... dark types are weak against bug types. I don't think you know this, Andrea. The reason why dark types
Actually,
are
I
weak
like
against...
Scarlet.
No. Hear me out.
Hear him out.
The reason why dark types are weak against bug types is because of Common Rider.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
What generation is that?
2. Starting 2.
Starting from 2. The reason why all dark
Oh.
types are weak against bug types is because of Common Rider.
Mhm.
Time to
'Cause-
double check the weakness chart.
Yeah, so bug beats dark. That's what you gotta know.
Because dark type in Japan isn't dark. It's like evil.
Yeah, it's
oh
evil
yeah,
type.
it is. I forgot.
Yeah, evil type.
It is. Bug,
So-
fairy, and fighting.
Yeah.
Those are all
The weaknesses for dark, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
fighting also isn't like really fighting in Japan. That's like justice themed things. It's weird.
That one I don't know anything about.
Pokemon's-
I'll take your word for that one.
Pokemon's very liberal with its like, type meanings.
Oh.
But anyway.
Repro says fighting is
Got you.
essentially hero type.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Got it. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Or
Hero
justice.
and bug. That actually makes sense now.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
That really does.
But yeah, so I was laughing because we got to Gattack in Kabuto, and I was like, "Is that just Vikavolt?" And everyone was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh."
Everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Stag
1 to
beat.
1. 1 to 1.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Change. Punchu Hoppa.
Change.
Oh.
What is it? Change. Stag beetle. Oh wait, no, that's stag beetle is change. Stag beetle. 1, 2, 3. Rider kick.
Right, that kick. I like the double.
Oh, I got a raid.
A raid! Hi everyone.
Hi-yo.
Hello, dear vets. Welcome in, everybody. I am with the Ossi Sentai Virinja.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
I'm with, I was gonna say either White Wolf or Blue Wolf. I never got.
It's okay. It's all right. You can choose to be colorblind today.
We'll get it at some
I don't
point.
think that's how that works.
We'll
At some
make it at
point,
some
at
point.
some
We'll make an
point.
official cheat.
Yeah. Eventually, we'll make it there. So
Just put it out on-
Choose either blue or white.
Put it out on Twitter. Put it on Twitter.
Um,
Guys, looking
yeah,
for
yeah,
Super
yeah.
Sentai suit designers for pink, red, and white. Although you could be blue now. We could change it.
Yeah, you could be blue.
I was just thinking about like I love that we're like Valentine colored.
I mean, it's either we're Valentine colored or red, blue, and pink. So it's one of the two. I do like Valentine colors, though. I'm not going to lie. I think that's a little better.
I do. That's really cute.
Yeah.
But, like,
That
I
is
don't know.
really cute.
Pick your poison, Kane. I don't know.
Oh, my gosh.
Pick your poison. And then we have either rose or a pink hoppa.
Pink Wappa.
Hoppa. Pink hoppa. And then I still don't know whether I'm red or crimson.
Well, we'll come up with it at some point. We got this.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out along the way. But thank you so much for the raid. We'll be watching Operation Overdrive in a bit. We've just been
Going
yapping
down
for
memory
nearly an
lane?
hour. Yeah, going down memory lane, talking about Common Rider, and then the issue regarding the either name change or rebrand or whatever the heck is happening.
No, we're
Yeah,
done
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
We're not talking about that anymore. We're done with it.
Actually, no, we
Throwing
are.
it to the curb.
Oh my God. So, geez, my
Throwing
bad,
it
my
to the
bad.
curb for now, or else we're gonna go back into the rabbit hole before we actually start Operation
The what hole?
Overdrive. The what?
The
Stop talking about my holes. Jesus. That's
Why
crazy.
not? You don't like us talking about your hole?
Not unless you're kissing it. Oh my
Give it a little
gosh.
smooch, you know.
Roy
Listen.
doesn't like us talking about his hole.
I'm gonna scream geometrically.
Geometrically.
Yeah, geometrically.
Is that a circle? Like a hole? Sorry. Continue.
A lot of
God.
things.
Guys, I failed math. Well, not really math. I think I failed.
Oh my gosh.
Don't throw formulas at my face. I'm gonna lose. We're all gonna lose. Imagine this is gonna be one of the episodes where like I have the life, I have your lives in my hands, and I have to solve
Oh
a
gosh.
fucking
No.
physics problem.
You'd all die. If the fate of the world was in my hands and you were like, hey, figure out this algebra problem, everyone would die. There's no saving anyone. Just say goodbye to your loved ones.
Meanwhile,
because-
I walk up and I'm like, yeah, I love it.
If it's geometry, though, I am really good at geometry. Every
okay.
other form of math, that's not it.
Yeah, it ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. Calculus? No, I never attempted. I don't think I'll ever. Oh god. Did you guys ever get around to do calculus?
Yeah, I was good at math. I loved math.
Not I, said the wolf.
Yeah,
I was the math guy.
We're gonna die.
Yeah,
No, I'm the
I can
math
only
guy. I
count to
got
4.
this.
Okay. We have Roy. As long as Roy is the
my
one
God.
answering questions, we are.
Thank
We're
you for
going
the
to stay
super.
alive. We're going to stay alive.
I got this. Don't worry. My goodness gracious. Hello, did I make it in time for the
Alright.
show? You did.
You did.
You did. We're about
Yeah,
to.
we haven't
We're jumping in
started.
now, guys.
Yeah.
Let's kick it into overdrive.
Let's go.
Come on, Kane.
Man.
I've heard a lot
Come
of
on, Kane.
things.
If only-
Bad and
oh.
good things with this one. So.
Kick into overdrive, or do you want overdrive accelerate? Which one?
Overdrive accelerate.
Okay. Overdrive accelerate.
Cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
very, very cool.
That was good.
Very nice. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, kakuya. Anyway.
I always laugh at those like the writer poses whenever like the former actors show up on like talk shows and they're like, I heard that you're a former Sentai actor, you're a former Kamen Rider, and they all get all embarrassed and they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you do the thing for us? And they get up and they do it, and like full intensity, and then they're like. Their demeanor immediately changes to, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
They became the common writer for like 10 seconds. and
For
it's like,
10 seconds, and then immediately go back into like the Japanese like politeness of like, oh, thank you so much. So, thank you.
No, we hit him with the kuga. Mizutero! Oreo! Henshin! And he's like screaming it, dude.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, inside he's like, ah, mendokusai. Muzukashiya. Majikayo. Oh. All right. Let's
actually jump in. It's been an hour.
Yeah.
and 6
let's
minutes.
go. That's me changing scenes.
I kind of figured.
Of course,
okay,
of course.
You know, we've only done 15 of these.
Listen, I wanted to make sure you guys knew. You know, I just want to. You know, it's very
Right.
important to me.
No, that's
Very
I
important
get
to me.
you.
Of course.
Very
of course.
important to me. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the video, which I actually already have. Luckily, I have it. I'm ready. Share.
Yeah, I was
Thingamahoo's
gonna
it.
say you're
There we
gonna
go.
have to.
I got it. I got it. Don't worry.
Give it a bit. Don't be
I was
patient.
ready.
My goodness.
Hi-yo.
All right. I need to put that up. It's in my other monitor. Why are you in my other monitor?
Also, guys, if you need to add a timestamp, now's probably a good time to start the timestamp that we started.
A timestamp.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry, gang. We didn't
Don't
mean
be
to.
sorry.
We just like yapping.
No. He just wants more of Roy's kisses. That's what it is. Kane, is this true?
Wait, what? What?
Your mod said it.
What?
Oh?
No, I actually have no idea what's going on. Huh?
You just wanted more of my kisses. That's why we were waiting so long.
I mean, sure. I'm not gonna say
Oh.
no, but I also don't know why I am asking for more of your kisses.
I don't know. That's what your mod said. I'm just saying. Don't call me out like that, too.
Undead, what are you saying?
Don't call me out like that, they said.
Anyway.
What are you saying?
Anyway, I'm gonna play a couple seconds of it. That way you guys can adjust volume as
Audio,
needed.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
The year is 2007, and Power Rangers
wait, hold
Operation
on.
Overdrive.
I'm not there yet. Hold on.
Why
hold
are you
on.
not there yet?
I'm not there yet. Hold on. It's a.
I see them. I see them now. They're here. Take a little bit, but they're here.
That's crazy. See, he was just thinking about the kisses then. He didn't even care about the video anymore.
Perhaps, yeah.
Pardon? How?
Were you? Were you just thinking about
Oh
having to
my
have a switch
gosh.
with Roy?
Oh no, I'm trying to. Okay, hold on, hold. Is it working? Why
Hold.
isn't it?
Hold.
¿Dónde?
Hold.
¿Dónde?
Hold it.
Eh.
Start holding hands. Holding.
Roy, we can't see. Open your eyes.
For the next
Open thy
5.
eyes.
Dude, I'm getting dragged in some of the comments of talking about not liking Fies. So many people have been like, sorry, I don't like the fact that you don't like
it
Fies. I'm
Roy doesn't like it, but it's very universally beloved.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also, I like it, but
That-
Okay.
That and Jetman I also don't enjoy. And everyone's like, oh, you just don't like Toshiki Inoue. And I'm like, maybe, I guess.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps that is the reason. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
okay, play a little bit.
Okay.
The year is 2007, and Power Rangers Operation Overdrive has just hit the scene.
How is that,
A
everyone? How is that?
Yeah, I think it sounds good on my end.
Mm.
It's on the yellows, so it's not, yeah. It's nearly hitting yellows and greens, so I should be good with my audio.
Yeah,
Good?
I think I'm good. No one in my chat has told me otherwise, and so if I'm blowing out any of your ears, that's your fault. Little
Yeah,
loud?
because you
All
didn't
right, thank you,
say.
Vinder.
Always better to be loud than not loud enough, because turning it down is easier than turning it up.
That's, yeah.
Okay, go
Yeah.
for it.
The year is 2007, and Power Rangers Operation Overdrive has just hit the scene.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah?
Good?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then let's get started.
That's it.
3, 2, 1, go!
The year is 2007, and Power Rangers Operation Overdrive has just hit the scene. A season that's a bit divisive, so to speak.
Divisive is putting it so wildly. Like, this is one of the seasons I watched while it was airing, and much like Mystic Force, I have not seen it since it was airing.
Yeah. A lot of these Disney era seasons I have not seen since. So
Okay.
Yeah.
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 I got you.
I remember watching Operation Overdrive, and universally, people that I talked to that watched Power Rangers like alongside me, because there are a couple that I talked to still. No one liked this season, even in 2007.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be an interesting one.
Whew,
It
yeah.
started off strongish.
I agree with that. I think the first episode or two is like, I'm okay
Yeah.
with the first episode or two, you know? So, yeah. I like it. More power to you.
Some fans like it. Most, however, hate it. However, this season, as well as its Sentai
Alright,
counterparts,
they just said it
Go-Go
outright,
Sentai
okay.
Bokenger, were both celebrating special occasions. With
This was my
Bokenger
very
being
first
the
Super
30th
Sentai.
anniversary of
Oh, yeah, you said Bogenger was your first one, right?
Bokenger was my very first Super Sentai that I watched from start to finish. My first introduction was Majirenja, but this was my very, very first Super Sentai. This aired alongside Kabuto, so I saw the first episode of Kabuto and this at the same time. Fantastic. What a great life choice that was.
Honestly, I mean, you picked a good time to get it, because Kabuto is also technically an anniversary season, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of. Not really. It kind of landed in like because Kabuto because Kamen Rider ended and then came back.
Yeah.
It didn't fall on an anniversary season per se. It was weird.
Yeah. Funny thing, I saw a comment about this on Twitter, and I wanted to bring it up. So, obviously, Bogenger is the 30th anniversary, right? 30th anniversary for Super Sentai. And for Power Rangers, Operation Overdrive is the 15th anniversary. However, I said this on Twitter, implying that we were jumping into Operation Overdrive, the 15th anniversary season.
Right.
And I saw a comment that was like, congratulations on 15 years. And I was like, I'm not talking about us streaming, because Twitch hasn't even been around for 15 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, no, take the compliment. You know, take the compliment where you can get. you know,
true.
Take the wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been talking about.
fact-
I've been talking about
In
this.
fact,
for
you should
15 years.
retweet it and just be like, "Thank you so much for 15 years on Twitch."
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah,
bot,
yeah,
my
yeah.
dude. I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty sure it was. I'm not gonna lie. But it did make me chuckle, so I wanted to mention that. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You gotta
Super
chuckle
Sentai,
from it.
and Operation Overdrive celebrating
Google
15 years of
videos,
Power
what?
Rangers. So come on,
What
how
the
bad can this season really be? If Mystic Force was
Can I
like,
just say also, I love seeing the progression of time through Connor's hair.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel like every video we've watched has just got his hair has just gotten longer.
Longer and longer and longer. They're gonna match Charlie at some point.
Honestly.
That, oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
come on, how bad can this season really be? If Mystic Force was like Power Rangers meets Harry Potter, then Operation
You're
Overdrive
laughing.
is like if Power Rangers met Indiana Jones, trekking the world looking for powerful artifacts and treasures. So join me as we go through what many consider to be the first bad season of Power Rangers in a while. This is Operation Overdrive.
Now, out of curiosity, if you guys agree that Power Rangers Operation Overdrive is a bad season, leave a comment down below or let us know in chat. Kane, to you, is this the first bad season of Power Rangers, or was some of early Saban just as bad?
This is the first hugely polarizing season. There's a lot of good, and that is unfortunately overshadowed by the bad.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's right for me to say this is the first bad season of Power Rangers, because it kind of is. There's some good in there. I am very optimistic.
Okay. Andrea, what do you know about this season?
I've watched it a bit when it was airing on Disney.
Oh, I
But,
didn't know
yeah,
that. See, this is why we ask.
I never got around to fully watch a full episode of it.
Mm.
That's why when you showed me, I think in one of the what was it?
Oh, we were looking
One
at
of
the
Zords?
suits.
Yeah.
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
Zords.
when we had the owl. Oh, and he loves this season.
What do you mean? Andrea
This
wasn't
is
there
his
for that.
favorite season.
In a dream.
In a dream.
I
Yeah.
remember you
Dreams.
showing me like the suit, and me saying like, wait, that one specific one I know. But and then you told me like it was Operation Overdrive, and when I looked at it again, I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I watched for like a little bit, but never got around to fully finish an episode because it was airing at Disney, and I was watching something else. I don't know,
Oh, it's
jumping at
15th
Cartoon
anniversary
Network or Nickelodeon.
Sonic
either or.
06. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I never got around to actually finish this one. But
Well, now
when
you can.
I got to learn about Power Rangers again and hearing a lot of acclaimed and beloved series of Power Rangers, I was surprised that Overdrive wasn't a part of it because a lot of the roster was saying every Disney one, but not this one.
It's okay. So this does bring up the funny point of a lot of people will try and be like, oh, like OG Saban is the best era or Disney is the best era. But in my opinion, Disney's the best era because this is, in my opinion, their only miss in terms of seasons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's like a rare.
This is
Yeah.
like this is the one big miss.
Yeah.
Because as coming from someone that did watch the Sentai, oh man, did they drop the ball hard.
It makes me
Oh,
so sad
God.
too because I remember seeing the trailers for this, and I luckily did know about Sentai at this time because of friends that found I think it was Maji Ranger on YouTube from random clips, so we became educated. And yeah, educated. And so we like started getting excited for this because like I was like, oh man, I love Indiana Jones, like an adventure season. That sounds awesome. You know, Temple of Doom is one of my favorite movies of all time. Like
Yeah.
so freaking excited, and then it's just not that at all. Anyway, let's actually dive in.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick into Overdrive Part 1. We start off with this young kid having an adventure on a plane. His pilot betrayed him, and they're all going down. What an
literally
adventure.
Indiana
That's how this
Jones.
starts.
But we quickly see that
Yeah.
this was all
I
just a
completely
fantasy.
forgot that's how this starts.
is
Yeah.
Matt, a young kid who has a fascination with adventure novels, and this is his family's butler, Spencer.
He's the best character in the entire season.
He's
He
great.
really
Why
is.
can't I ever go with him on
Oh.
any of his archaeological adventures?
Well, perhaps when you've mastered the hammock, sir.
Mac's father, Andrew,
mean,
or
This
Mr.
whole
Hartford, is
season
an
would fall apart if not for Spencer.
Agreed. Agreed.
He is the backbone. He's
Really?
everything
Yeah.
in this season. Yeah.
He's good comedic relief. He's good heart of the team. He's good backbone for Mac. He's good
This
foil
entire
The
team.
heart of the
He
team.
is.
He is! I'm not kidding!
Operation Overdrive. Like it's so funny that like I can't even say that about anyone else on the team. Like
In the actual team. It
maybe
has
the
to be
Pink
them.
Ranger, who obviously we'll get introduced to in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I would argue maybe the Blue Ranger, but no. Spencer.
the goat.
Spencer is the
goat.
one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Spencer the goat.
Oh,
Thank you.
Spencer's the goat. I see. I
Yeah,
see.
that's all you need to know about him right now.
Okay,
Actual archaeological adventurer. Is that a real position?
Sure.
With his current trek taking him to search for the Corona
Sure, why
Aurora,
not?
a mystical crown wielding great power. When he finds it and
Wow,
takes
crown.
it, though, it awakens two evil forces, Moltor and Florius.
Because
we
of
then
course
jump
it
6
does.
months into the
Yeah,
future,
of course.
with Mr. Hartford recruiting a team. There's Dax, a Hollywood stuntman, Ronnie, the race car driver, Will, a professional thief, and Rose, an incredibly brilliant college student. Mr. Hartford says
I forgot she was a college student.
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, I just forgot. I thought she was like just a tech person. Like
I remember her as a teacher. I forgot that she was a student.
yeah, that's the part. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Also, yeah, how are you? What defines a professional thief? Like, what is
so-
this, white collar?
It's the same. I imagine it's the same profession as like a professional hacker. That like people hire hackers to test their own systems, and they'll be like, "Hey, this is your weak
Oh,
point.
penetration
This is-"
testers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he is a professional thief.
Sure.
You know,
Okay.
Okay.
that's
Is-
the way I've rationalized it.
You know what?
In fact, wait, no, I think this happens in the first episode actually.
I'll take your word for it. I genuinely don't remember. So, also, somebody asked if this was our first college age ranger. No, Alyssa in Wild Force is in college.
Yes.
But I don't know if anybody else is. No, nobody else comes to mind except her.
If you want to get really technical, Tommy, Adam, Kat, and
Tanya.
Nakia. That's Tanya. Tanya.
Kia!
Not
The
Nakia
actress's
Maurice.
name!
That's her real name.
That's her
Tanya.
actual
my
name,
God.
not her dead name. What the heck? That's crazy. Not the full
Technically, they're
government
all
name.
college aged, but
Yeah.
it shrugs.
Yeah.
Just shrug it off.
Anyway.
the world is in danger after he accidentally awoken the evil forces, and they all have a set of skills that's needed to save the world, wanting them to become Power Rangers.
You're rich. Buy an army.
Ignore that.
I don't think you could just buy an army with that.
That's a really good meme, like, face.
It's so good. But like that's such a good line because like it's not that he can't buy he could buy mercenaries.
Yeah.
He could, yeah.
And basically he could be big boss. And make outer
Let's see
heaven.
Rafe from Uncharted, but yeah, that goes.
Anyway.
The legend goes that a long time ago, Moltor and Florius, who are brothers, tried to steal the Corona Aurora and use its powers for evil. However, they were stopped and trapped, with the 5 gems that power the crown
Wait a minute.
evil. However, they were stopped
Why does this look like the same setting that they used to film like the Mystic Force court, just shot
I'm
at
sure
a
it
different
is.
angle?
I'm pretty sure it is. Listen, New Zealand is great, but there's only so many locations.
You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and trapped, with the 5 gems that power the crown being sent to a distant planet. That planet was Earth. They don't believe the story until this mysterious golden glow speaks to them, the Sentinel Knight. And with seeing being
Sentinel
believing,
Knight.
they all agreed to become Rangers.
Sentinel
First, Mr. Hartford
Knight.
genetically modifies their DNA, giving them civilian powers, with Mr. Hartford saying he will be their leader, the Red Ranger. Mac eventually shows up there, very
I will also point out, I think this is the last time we get civilian powers in any
Oh.
Power Ranger season.
That's not entirely true. We've talked about this, that the jungle powers are technically their civilian powers.
I don't count that. They're just trained martial artists. You know, they're using the power
A trained
of
martial
chi.
artist. I'm a trained martial artist, and I can't shoot a tiger out of my fist.
Why not?
I can't shoot a wolf out of my fist.
Why not?
Why not?
Have you tried?
I mean, that's a very good question. But
Are
like,
you okay?
Have you tried? Yeah, have you tried?
I mean, yes.
Buster
but
Ruth?
These are very good questions. I don't have the answers for.
Yeah, sounds like a skill issue. Yes, until Beast Morphers. That's what I was gonna say. Until Beast Morphers, because they do get powers in that. No, I was just pointing it out because it is always kind of funny to me that like this is the last one, in my opinion. Because Jungle Fury I don't count. Because they're just martial artists. You know? Okay.
Kane is coping so hard.
I don't
He doesn't
know.
have the mark of mastery. It's true. Wait, that's Kingdom
They're
Hearts.
shooting animals out of their fist, like quite literally.
Yeah, because they're Power Rangers. What do you want?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Confused, but wanting to be a part of it all. All Mac has ever wanted was to do something with his life, to have a real adventure. But his father has always been overprotective, which is why the
I'm
closest
Moby
Mac
Dick.
gets to an adventure are
Is
in
a
his
book.
books.
Okay.
While the two
Makes
are
more
having
sense.
a family discussion, the Rangers get jumped by Moltor's foot soldiers, the lava lizards, and we get to see the civilian powers at work. Dax has a super jump, Ronnie is super fast, Rose has invisibility, and Will has telephonesis.
That's not a word.
Maybe not, but that's what it is.
Mr. Hartford takes
Okay.
I think it's I think it's he
That's
can
out of context. Okay, so his ability is
yeah,
like
wait.
super hearing or something like that.
Okay.
it's like I think it's like heightened senses air
Heightened
quotes.
senses or something like that.
Air quotes heightened.
Yeah.
He can zoom in.
Heightened
He
how?
can lock in.
He can lock in. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He was locking in before any of us could lock in.
He literally went. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
I
that's
got
it.
that one. I got that. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
the crown and tells everyone to
Anyway.
flee the scene. Mac, however, demands to come along. The Rangers don't make it far though, now being stopped by the Chillers, Furious' foot soldiers. And the Rangers decide it's time to take it to the next level. Morphing into the Overdrive Rangers. Mr. Hartford then decides to mix it up. However,
I was gonna say, let's talk about these. Oh, good freeze frame. Okay.
Good freeze frame. Good
Ooh.
job.
Thank you, thank you. I hear a lot of complaints about these suits. I like them.
Oh,
I love
look
these.
nice.
I like the suits. Usually the complaint I hear is too much chrome, like too much metal. I like them. I think it makes
that's
them unique.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
No, I like
Makes
it.
them jump out from most of the suits.
Yeah.
All like leather sashes or something like that. This one's like metal, like armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm a fan of these. I actually also, I'm sure we'll see it in more detail in a minute or two, but I actually do like the morphing sequence as well, ironically.
I love the morphing sequence. So
Yeah.
basically what happens is like I'm trying to explain how the morphers work. Can you get a freeze frame? There. Okay.
Yeah.
So that morpher, see that top panel with the screen? So depending on where you put it, you can either turn it into like a decoding device, a scanner. When you have it up, it creates it. You can use it as a phone or a morpher. When the toy for this came out, it came with like these little like discs with like invisible ink that shine like a black light. And you could be like, wow, I'm uncovering clues to where the treasure is and stuff like that. So it was really, really fun. The bottom half, there's a little wheel, and it opened up a lot of possibilities for how they could morph, because they could just like roll it on the ground, they could roll it on their arm. As long as they could roll it on something, they could morph.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. Someone said I have to say this morph is better than the Sentai's as well.
100%. The morph in Sentai is not very good. It like they do the same like motion essentially, but like it's just like a shot of their car and then like zoom in on their helmet, and that's like kind of it, and then they pose. This is they shoot this projection forward, kind of like the SPD opening.
Yeah.
And then as they spin, the hologram kind of like attaches to their body and it creates the suit. It's really cool.
I always like to look at it like they are, they're seeing like the blueprints of what makes their Ranger kit.
A ranger, yeah.
Yeah. And then they're like, yeah, that's the thing I pick. And then it like, they pick their loadout and it, goes onto them.
Was it something about cars or not adventuring? No. It was about adventuring. In fact, it was like really, really about adventuring, but they like to advertise the cars as like different modes of like exploration and stuff. Like the Red Ranger had like a dump truck. The Black Ranger had a race car. Pink had a submarine. Blue had like this gyrocopter, and then Yellow had
the dozer.
Dozer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that I remember.
Yeah. So essentially the way that they were framing it was that life is an adventure. So no matter like what you were doing, like racing or, you know, going on scuba dives or whatever, that was your adventure. So rather than saying like, yeah, we're adventuring for these like stones or like these treasures, life is the treasure, essentially is the way they were framing it.
Ah, okay. That's a nice way to say it.
YouTube says the cars are excavator vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, some
They
of them
are, yeah.
are.
Some of them.
Are. Like, you'd be very hard pressed to convince me a race car is an excavator vehicle.
Yeah.
Listen, don't you talk shit on my Lamborghini, okay?
Oh my god.
Each of the resorts, and we'll get to it, but each of the resorts had like a one-word designation in the Sentai. So when they like pressed it on their phone, like the keypad, dump, formula, gyro, dozer, marine, and then they would spin the thing, go, and then they'd combine. But it was this really, really fun like voice that didn't carry over into the American adaptation.
Yeah, I feel like we usually don't keep those voices.
Very rarely.
Yeah.
And even then it's like repurposed for like American stuff. Like Megaforce is kind of the only one that really did that. Or even Dino Charge kinda.
Change. Go Sager.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we kept it for Go Kaiger. Can you imagine what it would have been like?
Go Kaiger!
No, not like that, but more like Mighty Morphin, like that kind of thing. Yeah, see, wouldn't that been? I'm just saying that would have been awesome. That's what Super Mega Force needed.
That
We needed that
delivery,
voice.
oh my God.
Exactly. That's what it's like, though.
I kid you not.
God.
I've
Yeah.
always wanted to see some sort of like episode where they're like at the library or something and they like see a villain and they're like, oh man, I should morph to try and get them. And then they like put the key in, go Kyrie! And then like the librarian's like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like,
That reminds me of some bits from Power Rangers where they did actually, like, I think Rocky did it, where he was like trying to avoid being caught by like a blind girl. So he was like, it's morphin time, and he does it like really, really like softly. Oh my gosh! Sorry, we're getting way off topic here.
That's okay.
Wow, let's get off topic on our Power Rangers videos. That's crazy.
That's
an
overdrive! Sorry, that's exactly right. Anyway, continue.
That's what it needed to be.
Morphing into the Overdrive Rangers. Mr. Hartford then decides to mix it up. However, he's jumped and drops his morpher. And Max, seeing the opportunity to do good, seizes it without hesitation.
I love that.
Becoming the Red Ranger, where the 5 Rangers bust out their weapons and take it to the chillers. Mac has a lance, Will a big hammer, Ronnie these buckets from a loader, or
Okay, they're claw. I think claws is more
I think they're
fair.
claws, but
Yeah.
They are claws.
Yeah.
But I
they're
understand.
From, yeah.
I understand.
It's that
Excavator,
Sentai
I don't know, I'm
cheesiness
not
you're just gonna have to deal with.
Yeah.
forklift certified. Dax has a fan, and Rose has a water gun.
Okay, that's
Okay,
that's
I
a
don't
turn.
think it's
Excavator, I don't know,
fair.
I'm not forklift certified. Dax has
That's
a-
like it's like a turbine gun. What do you mean?
This is a thing that literally shoots hurricanes.
It's like
I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, he has a fan.
He has a fan.
He has a Dyson on his hand. Like, I don't think that's fair.
I mean, like
That's a small Dyson, you know.
I think of it like the same from Hurricaneger, where like Hurricane Red had a dry gun. Is literally what the weapon was called, dry gun,
Yeah.
because it had fans making hot air come out of it. That's how I look at this, you know.
Dax has a fan, and Rose has a water gun.
Okay.
As for the
All right, listen.
Okay. All right, hold on. Like, I'm not gonna like defend the fact that it is a water gun because it totally is.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's a glorified water gun. But if you shoot water at a high enough pressure, you could cut through steel. So
Yes,
Yo.
you can. You can.
Water lance. Actually
That's
a thing.
deadly as hell.
you ever
Yeah.
read Blastoise's Pokedex entry?
Oh.
Man,
Oh.
man, oh man.
Shit. When's that DLC coming out for Power Wash Sim 2, guys? Where's the Power Rangers version of it? It's
God.
Power's right in the name. It's right there. Come on. Make it happen. I want to watch the Megazords.
True.
gun. As for the suits themselves, I kinda dig them.
Yes!
They are incredibly
Good take.
basic and don't have any features that stand out apart from the big logo on the chest, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah!
They're meant to be practical suits meant for adventuring
Yeah,
and trekking
that's
over
what I
dangerous
really love about
environments.
them.
Yeah. I 100% agree with you.
You'll see
They
later in
look
this
very high tech, and I love suits that like really embrace that.
Wait, someone pointed this out in chat. Red's logo is upside down in this picture.
Oh yeah. This happened in a lot of like the promotional art. For whatever reason, they got this suit wrong, and I guess they noticed it like after the promotional shots. But yeah,
I guess it's also a nice distinction as well, where like, oh, because red is our leader, this is a distinction of the
Yeah.
compass having to be in a different place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm just covering up their asses.
no,
Who knows?
that's great. That's good. That's good.
Blue's visor looks off too.
season that the
It could just be the picture,
No,
but
that's
See
reflection.
the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a reflection. That's a reflection.
That's the
Yeah.
camera guy, maybe.
It's not
I
a
don't
crack.
know.
Yeah. It's not a crack.
Anyway.
Doesn't look
transparent
like it.
bit above the visors create lights when searching dark caves and whatnot. My only complaint is that there's too
Practical,
much
very
white on the
practical.
suit. Maybe if the top part had white and the pants
Okay, I kind of fuck with this. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is better.
That's fair.
I like that.
guess.
Yeah.
being a solid
like
color that might fix it, but overall I like them. I dig the shoulder, arm, and shin pads, very reminiscent of the OG Green Ranger. Moltor gets his hand on the Corona
I
Aurora
guess.
and leaves the Rangers with a choice:
Mayhaps.
to chase after him or save the city after he erupts a nearby volcano.
Because
I was about to
that
say,
just happens.
yo, where
Yeah.
in the U.S. is there a volcano at all?
Man, I can't stand when that happens. When a random
Not again!
is erupted by a random villain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's the worst.
100%.
Into Overdrive
Why?
Part 2. Mr. Hartford says Mac no longer needs to be involved, but Mac says he started this and is committed to finishing it. Him and Will head to the city to protect the citizens, while Ronnie, Dax, and Rose head to the source of the volcano and stop it. And then Will splits the earth, allowing the lava to fall down and be completely forgotten about forever.
Okay, listen, it's Power Rangers. You gotta give them a little bit.
Yeah.
Back at the mansion,
The
Mr.
realism is
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to just like
on this one.
you're gonna have to just accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my apology. People are putting out Hawaii as having volcanoes. My apologies. I didn't mean like. I meant like non Hawaii, because like we look at the shots.
Mainland US.
Yeah, we look at the shots of like the city, and I'm like, that's not a Hawaiian city. I'm sorry, I should have prefaced that. Somebody
Oh
said
my
Yellowstone
God.
though too. That I'm not familiar with. Clearly, I did not pass geography. Geometry
Doesn't this
though.
take place in like California.
That's
I don't
always what I
know.
assume.
Oh wait, no, that's where Dax comes from. Never mind. Whatever. I don't know.
Man,
anything
I
about
just
this.
listen. I
Guys,
just pretend.
You guys are like confirming it's like a stereotype that a lot of people believe that like Americans don't know like geography. Or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa,
All
no,
right. Wait.
no, no.
Hold on
I
a
didn't-
second here. Hold on a second here. No, I'm with you, Kane. I'm with you. Hold on a second.
Whoa. I'm merely saying I don't know where this season takes place.
I'm
all I said.
I don't know where there are volcanoes in the U.S. aside from Hawaii. However, also look at the size of the U.S. comparatively to other countries around the world. Each state is basically its own country, okay? I'm just saying. Do you know how many volcanoes there are in Japan?
Probably a lot more because of the amount of like eruptions it did, but it's mostly well known that it's Mount Fuji, but that's like not really a dead one. It is a dead one. So yeah.
I'm just saying. States are basically their own country and how the U.S. functions, and our infrastructure is terrible for getting to other states. It costs like my monthly salary to go to another state. I'm just saying, okay?
That's very true.
California and Japan are almost the same size. Thank you. Someone backing me up.
That's true.
Speaking of backing me up, Duncan, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Raiders. Hello,
Duncan, thank you for bringing everybody over on the YouTube side. Hi, everybody. My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting because I'm a professional voice actor. I need to remind myself to say that. And I absolutely love working out, in case you can tell. Bleh. We are reacting to Power Rangers Operation Overdrive with Andrea.
Yes, we are.
Hello.
And Mr. K Knight.
Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well.
Yippee! Okay. I'm going to get blasted in these
Apparently,
clips.
Urban said that there's 169 active volcanoes in the USA. Nice.
What?
Love that.
That's
Okay.
169 that are active?
Okay. In my defense, I lived in New Jersey, and I currently live in Texas. So, my apologies.
If you want to get really technical, New Jersey is kind of like a volcano.
What do you mean?
What? What does
I
that
don't know.
mean?
I don't really mean anything
What?
about it. I just
Are
wanted
you-
to see
are
what
you-
you would say. Like I genuinely wanted to be like, oh yeah, Kane, you're right, and you didn't. So that kind of just throws my whole. Anyway. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I was
stop
thinking
talking.
like, is it like a mountainous area? Is that what you're saying?
No,
No.
it's not. It's not even
No.
close.
Oh. Okay.
Jersey's more like a dump.
What did
You
you say?
can't say that. I can say that because I'm from Jersey. You can't say that, okay? Watch yourself. Watch
Joyzy?
yourself. Oh, yeah, Jersey. I'm from Jersey, baby.
Joyzy.
I'm from Jersey.
Joyzy.
Jersey.
From Joyzy.
You.
Joyzy.
No, that's New York. Are you talking about
I know.
how you?
But it's
doing?
funny because never mind. I'm gonna stop.
Oh my gosh.
I suddenly remember a friend on how they said coffee in a New York accent. I think it's like coffee.
Let me get some coffee.
Coffee.
Let me get some coffee.
Yeah, go get some coffee.
As a New Yorker, yes, Jersey is our dump. I'm from PA. I can say it. No, you can't. That's like me
there-
saying I'm from Cherry Hill. I'm basically from Philly. No, that's not the same thing.
Don't look at me.
I'm gonna crash
I'm from
out.
Asia. I'm
You
from
don't.
Asia.
You
I'm from
don't.
Asia.
You don't understand. Fellow Jerseyans, unite!
Is that it? Jerseyans?
Probably New Jerseyans. New Jerseyans, I think, is actually right.
New Jerseyans?
New Jerseyans,
Jersey-
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Listen,
It's
I could
okay.
go for some wall.
I
I could go for some wall real bad.
What is happening?
I'm having fun, okay? I'm embracing the yap.
We're
Okay, we're going
collabing,
on
that's
side
what's happening.
quests.
That's the problem.
As Envy says, we're going on a side quest, okay?
Gosh.
These are a lot of side quests. First, I said like, "Oh, y'all don't know much about geography," and then it turned to this.
Now we're here.
Because people are coming for
Now
my
we're
juggler,
here.
okay?
They're having to say they're from PA, so they are like from Jersey. I don't even know what that means.
Pennsylvania, the place where Hershey
Oh.
chocolate
Yeah.
is made.
Wait, PA is Pennsylvania?
Yeah, PA is
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, wait, where'd the A come from?
The end of Pennsylvania?
So, at the end of Pennsylvania.
Uh-uh.
Because the U.S. makes so much sense. Have you seen our egg prices? I mean, geez.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Oh my goodness.
Wait, this is funny.
80% of our active volcanoes are in Alaska.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
It's in Alaska.
Maybe this season takes
Oh.
place in Alaska.
Maybe.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't, but like...
All right, let's
Well,
jump
you guys
back.
Can you guys tell if it's from Alaska?
I mean, I
you
went to
guys-
Alaska when I was younger. It was awesome. It was beautiful.
I've never been.
I was in Alaska. I went to Juneau, which is the capital, which is probably very
I was
touristy.
in a
but-
stopover at an airport once in Alaska, but that was it. Does that count?
I don't think it's being in Alaska. You're there for like maybe 2 seconds, and then you.
I bought a
went on different
magnet
flight.
that said I've been to Alaska.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming geometrically.
Oh gosh. Anyway.
Okay. Let's jump back in because I got a super that makes it an easy transition back in, which is
Yeah, we don't need to know where they are. The
No.
volcanoes.
no.
Sure.
This is fine. So I don't.
Yeah.
This will transition us back into Operation Overdrive. So from Daniel
Yes.
Graham, I don't know if Connor is going to mention this, but Yellow's roll call pose was changed from the Sentai to be less silly. And then they
Yeah.
make a comment about New Jersey. Thank you.
The Yellow Ranger in the Sentai is very, very childish. She is a child in a not literally, mind you, a child in an adult's body. Pigtails and all.
I got you. Okay.
I was trying to see if I could find like a pose of her doing the. Yep, I found it. A pose of her doing like the roll call pose,
Yeah.
which
Okay.
that is what she looks like in like the morph. She's doing that pose
Oh,
after morphed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
So
See it.
I understand. I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. I understand. Yeah.
She was doing the very kawaii.
Fucking Yetta.
Walking yellow.
Yeah.
Wait, let me jump in and out really quickly on the stream because for some reason it looked
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Can you play?
Hartford congratulates his team and Mac for saving.
Good.
A little bit slower on my end. I don't know why. What's happening on my Discord? Hello?
Disconnect Discord and come back.
Yeah. Wait.
I can't believe she's dead. Just like the blue one. Ah! It's back to
Oh,
just
you're
the
back,
men.
okay.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
How are you guys?
Hey, let's check this.
Hi.
Let's check this out for you.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Okay, let me see if it's.
The day, saying he's glad that Mac got to live out his fantasy of being a
Okay.
ranger.
Good.
I think this should be okay.
Okay.
It's still like a bit shot. What is happening to my thing?
I will go back a little bit further.
Right.
Kane, are you good though?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I am, as the kids say, Gucci.
All right.
Down and be completely forgotten about forever. Back at the mansion, Mr. Hartford congratulates his team and Mac for saving the day,
Awesome.
saying he's glad that Mac got to live out his fantasy of being a ranger, but now it's time to put that fantasy away, stowing away the morpher and taking out the real Corona Aurora. The one Moltor took was a fake. However, he quickly figures that out.
He just walks into the
Kidnapping
house.
not only the
Whoa.
Yep.
real crown
That was a weird.
Moltor took was a
That
fake.
was a weird transition.
However, he
Yeah, I thought I paused it and then it like went to black. I was like, whoa, did I press the wrong? But I looked down at my keyboard. I was like, whoa, what happened? I
happened?
totally forgot
They're
that
there.
the house is their base, but it's just a house. It's
It's
not.
literally just a house.
Yeah,
like
I
anyone
forgot.
can just roll up there, and they do in the second episode.
This happens often, doesn't it? I remember this.
Often is a strong word, but it does happen.
Okay. All right. You know what?
quickly figures that out,
Yeah.
kidnapping not only the real crown, but Mr. Hartford as well. Moltor and Florius make an agreement to become partners.
really quickly.
Obviously,
Yeah.
So Flurious, jump over to him.
but
His
Mr.
Sentai
Hartford
counterpart,
as well.
he does not look like this. The Sentai counterpart
Oh.
for this guy is just a dude in a suit. He's a demon? He's not a demon, but he's just like, he has this giant headdress looking thing. He's like from an old tribe that was like sealed away, but it's just like an old Japanese man in it, like a really tall headdress. So this is an
What?
American made costume.
Is his name Flurix?
That's his American name.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I don't remember what his like
Chat.
Japanese
Help
name
us
is.
out. I know there are some Sentai lovers in chat. Gaja Priest?
Yes, that guy.
What?
Oh.
What? What a pull! I want to.
That's crazy.
Oh my god! Wait, you're not wrong. He is just
Yeah.
a dude in a suit.
He's just a dude.
So when you said dude in a suit, I thought you meant like
Oh,
like a
not like a
guy
tuxedo
wearing.
or
Yeah,
something.
that's what I thought you meant. But it's actually this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, his acting is fantastic. He's very, very creepy. But like,
Hmm.
it's literally just a dude.
It's just a dude.
I mean, he has powers. You know, like you shouldn't underestimate him in
Yeah.
like a dark alley. Like he will mess you up. But like, it's a dude.
I mean, that's kind of how I felt about
It's giving Dark Priest. Type of-
Yeah.
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 That's how I felt about Abba Ranger, though.
If you were to draw him, I could see him on a Yu-Gi-Oh card, kind of like.
Oh,
Gotcha,
I see.
You know.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
Cool.
Moltor Moltor and Florius make an agreement to become partners.
Just a dude,
Obviously, though, neither of them can be trusted despite being brothers. Mac is
I
feeling
love
down
this
about
scene,
not
though.
being a ranger, but Spencer reminds him that his father is only overprotective because he loves him. He says Mr. Hartford is the most fearless man he's ever met, with his only fear being
Losing you.
the Rangers learn.
See, he's so good, man. I love Spencer.
Oh.
He is the Alfred of the show.
Yeah.
And he's just. He has so much heart.
Yeah.
I think, and I don't want to bring the mood down, obviously, but I think this actor had passed away
did.
already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like relatively recently. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Rest in power. There we go.
Rest in power.
Rest in power.
Yeah, rest in power.
Yeah.
About Mr. Hartford's abduction, using Will to break into the safe and get Mac his morpher back. They track down his father's location and fight off more lava lizards, Mac even going toe-to-toe with Moltor himself. They rescue Mr. Hartford, but unfortunately couldn't get the crown, still being in Moltor's possession. The fight's not over yet, though,
I'm sure
with
it's
a giant
fine.
monster attacking town. Luckily, though, of course, the
The dump truck, man. The dump truck gets me.
Rangers are prepared, summoning their Zords.
I remember
Similar to
seeing that for the
Lightspeed
first
Rescue,
time thinking, there's no way that's like the Red Ranger's sword.
It's
But
so
trust
weird.
me, it's a really cool dump truck.
You know what?
It is really cool.
I'll give you it. I mean, also, there's Car Ranger, which has V dump, so I'm okay with it. You know, I can handle it.
Wait, you need to see what this dump truck does, Andrea.
Okay.
Look at this.
It's
Zords.
spinning.
Similar to
Oh my
Lightspeed
God.
It
Rescue,
spins
they're
around?
very
Spinning.
practical vehicles that'll help with exploration. Even the
Oh my
cockpit's
God,
using
okay.
steering wheels.
Oh, wow,
And
that's
together they
fun.
combine to create the Drive Max Megazord.
Daiboken? Daiboken. Okay. I couldn't remember. I actually, ironically, I just wrote about this in my Alba Ranger script where I'm like, I really like how they just kind of add like dai or o at the ends of like the theme for the season. So like for Alba Ranger, it's Abaren o, or Dai Ranger, it's Dairen o. And I'm like, I just like it. It's just so easy to remember. It's like why I remember Daijujin. Dairen-o, who takes Shogun. It's so easy to remember so many of these mecha names because they just made them like that,
They
you
just
know?
added the word great or king to it.
Exactly. But like, I'm not gonna remember Drive Max Megazord. What?
I mean,
That's true.
I would. I remember Daiboken before I remember Drive Max Megazord, and I've never seen Boginger. I'm still back on Deca Ranger, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The Zord's design itself is kinda lackluster in my opinion.
I don't disagree.
However, it makes up for it by combining
I
a
actually really
pickaxe
like
and shovel weapon to create a giant sword. Now,
It's
I'm all in,
cool.
baby.
So right before it does the sword strike, the little motor that's on its like chest starts like revving up. It's really, really
This
cool.
bit, yeah.
The revving.
Revving is cool. I'll agree with that.
The episode ends with Florius and Moltor's alliance already shattering, but Moltor is the one in possession of the crown, and when Mac finally understands his father's perspective about this ranger business, Mr. Hartford lets Mac spread his wings and be his own man, officially making Mac the Red Ranger and giving him his civilian powers. Super strength! Spencer saying he recalibrated everything perfectly, with the Ranger's mission being clear, to retrieve the Corona Aurora
Oh
and
my
find
goodness,
the 5
I never
jewels that
noticed
power it.
that.
I didn't either. I was just thinking that, Kane. We can't say anything, Andrea, unfortunately.
Yep, nope.
Oh,
But
okay. All
Yep.
right.
cool. That's.
Okay.
This is why I was very interested in coming back and watching this season.
If you're in chat and you know what we're talking about, do not say it.
Yeah, don't-
Do absolutely
Okay.
Don't
not.
spoil it for Andrea. We have to go the whole
Okay.
video. Okay. Yeah, winky face. There
Okay.
you go. There you go.
We see you,
We see
maybe.
you. We see you.
Wink.
We see you. We see you.
Wink, wink.
Mines, get ready to shoot them.
For the sake of humanity. Kick into Overdrive moved at a pretty fast pace. We don't really learn much about the characters
Oh, this
outside
is
of
the
Mac,
Super Legends
his
game,
father,
right?
and Spencer. Mac is a super likable
no,
guy
the-
right off the bat.
Oh, actually, I have no idea.
I think this one's called Super Legends. This is the PS2
Well,
game,
I
right?
don't know if this is Super Legends or a mobile game.
I don't think we got this.
No,
This is American.
No, this is Super Legends. This is
Yeah.
Super Legends.
Okay.
He wants is to do something with his life. He's a sheltered, protected kid, but not by his own doing. His father is so overprotective despite being an adventurer, but it's well-meaning. Spencer is incredibly charming, a side character with so much charisma
Yeah.
and one-liners just in these first 2 episodes alone.
He rizzed
As
out
for the
his
other Rangers,
charisma
so
in this
far they're
batch.
He really did.
just
Maxed it all
here.
out. Let's go.
I don't know why a stuntman, thief, race car driver, and 4.0 college student were the perfect candidates to become Rangers, or why they exactly agreed to do this. But it's Power Rangers. We've seen stranger people become heroes.
I think they were trying to mirror the life is an adventure theming of Bokenger, and they just never really capitalized on it, I think is what it was. But I digress. We're so far past like that point that we can ask the showrunners and be like, hey, what was the deal with this? That I don't think we'll ever know.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find them. We could be like, hey, do you know why this is the case? Just like randomly talking to Johnny Young Bosch in an interview like a couple months ago and finding out he was apparently supposed to be the new Red Ranger in Turbo. Like,
Yep.
you never know. We might just find out random stuff. Nakia Barisa and Catherine Sunderland were talking about how much stuff was cut from the Turbo movie again recently. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
man, I swear to God, we'll find that cut one day. We will
One
find that
day.
3-hour cut. It'll be like
Can't wait
50 years
till
from
it just
now.
shows up on the internet one day. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. We'll find it. We'll find it.
I also like how this season uses multiple villain factions to keep things fresh. Although Flurious does have Norg.
Oh, that's
this
Norg,
dumb-
by the way.
I forgot.
No,
What
no,
the-
no, no.
I forgot.
You
What
hold
the-
your
what
mouth.
the-
I forgot.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you have any judgments, Norg is like, it's hard for me to say the heart of the villain team because he's really not. He's like Water Boy. He's like Water Boy.
Oh,
No
he's a
one-
baby.
No one really
Gatorade.
believes in him. He's doing his best. He would much rather be coloring in coloring books outside the lines. He's that guy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay, I like him.
someone put this out in chat. Ant Boy, in my YouTube chat, was saying Will and Rose make sense. Dax and Ronnie not so much. I am curious because obviously Ronnie, which is yellow, is not a race car driver in Japan, like in Bokenger. But the civilian powers are tied to their backgrounds, kind of.
Yeah.
Do they ever use the civilian powers morphed, or is this another
No.
season where they just never do it
They
because
never,
of Sentai
yeah,
footage?
No, that's just
Man,
they never do it, and I would like to see it, but you know.
I understand. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeti sidekick who's pretty much Patrick Star.
I'm Norg. Hi. Are you a new friend?
He's played by Kelson Henderson.
He's so
Wait,
precious.
he's
He
Kelvin
really is.
Henderson too. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. He's everywhere. That's Boom. For you,
Kelson
Andrea.
Henderson.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Boom in SPD and Phineas in Mystic Force.
Yeah.
He's becoming a
I like that
mainstay
low
this
kick. That
series, which is nice to see.
that really dinky looking.
It's like a shin kick. It's like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, is there anything I really dislike? Well, yeah. Now, this isn't a problem that started with Overdrive, but it's definitely more present here already. First off are the Kalish explosions. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever even mentioned them. The nickname is attributed to the
We have talked about this on multiple occasions because I brought it up during the SPD era because that's when they started bothering me.
Yeah.
But yes, Connor's just gonna explain. I'll just let him explain it.
fight scenes that have an explosion, and then seeing that same explosion again, but now in slow motion. The Disney seasons have been doing this since the start, but here it's more present, especially with the new addition of laser sound effects. Now
Oh, yeah.
this
Oh,
was
yeah.
definitely
Okay. I see
Yeah.
it. I hear it.
And that
Yeah.
laser sound effect, I think, is still used or was
No,
still
it's
used.
a different one. They use
Oh.
a similar one. But it's the laser sound effect. It's very, very similar though.
Yeah.
To the one that they use in Samurai Onward.
Yeah. I remember.
the first season to really make it a thing. Whenever the Rangers or anyone gets hit, you get this obnoxious laser sound. I hate this, and this
Yeah,
will
I
literally
really
be
like
the
it.
norm for Power Rangers from here on out.
I'm fine when it's like a projectile hits them, like a laser fits, but it's like the same. My suspension of disbelief can only go so far in Power Rangers. Just like when and this is a huge complaint about Beast Morphers, which is obviously way further. Like when the freaking mecha that they have has a sword, and to swing the sword, they have to shoot a gun in the cockpit. And I'm like, I hate it, dude. Yeah, I love it when the sword makes laser noise. Shut it, get out of my head.
No. But the laser noise, like, sound effects are interesting, right? You can modulate that any which way and it'll sound like fine. I would argue it sounds fine when he throws the hammer because like, I don't know, power and stuff like that. But I like the noise whenever like they get a new set of gear and it does that like Koichi Sakamoto.
Oh, the shoot.
Yeah. Right. As they're showing off whatever new gear that is. I love that. That fantastic in my opinion. But I understand
okay
that's
with
not
that.
everyone's cup of tea.
I'm good with it on that. I just don't like it when like the sound doesn't match. Like the hammer, I'm kind of like okay with. But if someone's like swinging a sword and it like slashes, I want a slash sound effect. I don't want a laser sound effect.
Oh no, 100%.
Yeah, okay. Then we're on the same page. You and I are.
Yeah.
You and me. Yeah.
So the constant slow motion along with the pew pew sound effects can get really annoying. But nowhere near annoying as the Operation Overdrive theme song. Oh yeah, it's the bad one. Okay, so we once again have a rap song, but unlike Mystic Force that invoked a level of chill and mystery, this one is just so ungodly not catchy. The singer literally sounds
really
bored and
catchy,
monotone
actually.
the entire time.
I'm sorry, Kane.
Really like this theme.
I'm sorry, Kane. You are on your own on that one, homie. You are.
It is,
The
mind
only
you,
person
it is a
standing on the
very.
hill.
I wish that the lyrics were better, but I actually really like this theme.
Okay.
The lone soldier for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
theme.
So,
Kane,
Andrea, here you go.
Power Rangers.
Like 5 fingers reaching for the sky and 5 waves. 5 heroes walking through the sun.
What the ass does that mean?
So here again, hear me out.
Good.
If the lyrics were different, it might be a banger, but the lyrics do it no service.
5 fingers reach into the sky in 5 ways. 5 rangers walking through the sun in 5 days.
Just tie them up in
Again.
a chair and make them listen to this.
If the lyrics were better.
If the lyrics are better. Bro, I'm sorry, you're coping
That's a
so
very
hard
light
right
defense,
now.
mind you. I know this isn't
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ty-
just,
Oh my gosh.
I saw in the comments that it's like, oh, this is the 4Kids opening. No. You can say that all you want, but 4Kids made some banger like
Up
openings.
to the past as we head for
That's
the
not
future.
4Kids.
What? It wasn't?
That's not 4Kids.
My memory is so gone, dude.
That's Saban still. Technically.
Was it really?
It was like
I
it was
thought
like this
that was
weird
the
change
first
of hand where,
4Kids
like,
one.
Saban kind of still had it, but not really.
Oh no.
But yeah, no, that's you're thinking of something else entirely. 4Kids. So okay, here
One
we
Piece.
go. 4Kids originally, before they started dubbing anime, was a music company, and that's why all the Pokemon openings are bangers. The One Piece rap, despite how
That is a
much
good
all
one.
of you say, "Oh, it's so bad," it's not bad.
It's a
great.
banger. It's a
If
banger.
you don't like it, you don't like fun. Anyway,
I agree.
The Ultimate Muscle opening, the Ultraman Tiga opening. Fighting Foodons, all of Shaman
Fighting
King,
Foodons.
all of those openings, the Yu-Gi-Oh dub theme.
Wait, was the
they
Yu-Gi-Oh
made-
GX theme from them too?
Yes. That's 4Kids. Sonic X. So 4Kids had a history of making music before they started dubbing anime, which is why all of those openings are fantastic. Now, if you look at, say, Pokemon, for example, right?
Yeah, hit me.
Pokemon lost 4Kids around the Battle Frontier. Listen to the previous opening, which I think is Advanced Battle.
Whoa,
And then I'm undefeatable.
that one's a banger.
And then-
I'm not gonna lie, that is a banger.
Yeah, it's fantastic, right? But then the next opening is Battle Frontier. It's all about
It's the
friendship and sticking
frontier.
together. Ooh, don't get me started on that. I have very strong opinions, but but never call like this opening for kids because it's not even close. Like this, I'm not gonna say this is a bad opening, but this is not good either.
You know, I understood what they were meaning, but thank you for taking me down memory lane because I realized I
got
do
you.
actually love a lot of those openings. Like Sonic X's opening, gotta go fast. So
Gotta go faster, faster,
Faster.
do. Look around you, look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond.
Oh
The
my
world
God.
around you is not what it seems.
Oh,
good.
wait.
Me?
Wait, I'm actually so dumb. This was pointed out to me, like I think maybe a couple of years ago, but like Mandela effect, absolutely. Wait, is it is it Mandela or Mandela? I never remember.
Mandela.
Okay, so Mandela effect. When I was watching One Piece when I was a kid, I thought it was gotta go, not yeah yo, because like listening to it, I was like, yeah, it's gotta go because we gotta go set sail for One Piece. We gotta go.
That's so funny.
So every time I would sing it, I was like, gotta go,
I don't think
gotta
that's
go.
Mandela effect. I think you just misheard the lyrics.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
go back and listen to it and tell me you don't hear gotta go.
Yeah, yo, we're dreaming. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreaming. Don't give it up, Zolo. Dreaming. Don't give it up, Nami. Dreaming. Don't give it up. Here's how the story house lined out with the treasure in the grand line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eyes on it, he'll sing. I'm the king of the pirates. I'm gonna be
Oh
king.
my God.
Woo!
Anyway, back to Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Back to Power
This
Rangers.
is objectively the worst Power Rangers theme song ever.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
No. Hold on.
What is
on.
worse than this?
I would argue Ninja Steel or No. Ninja Steel. It's Ninja Steel.
So, I think I like Ninja Steel more than this.
Or actually,
But I do think Megaforce is worse than this because Megaforce
is
just repeats Samurais, but it that's why I don't like
yeah,
it.
I was gonna say that actually. I think
Because Samurais is
by
at least
that-
like they play. They're like, yeah, you know, Saban got the thing again. New generation of Power Rangers, first time in HD. I was okay with them doing Go Power Rangers. You know,
yeah.
and it's not that good. But I'm like, you know what? Okay, you know, I'll give you a pass. You know, you're back in the saddle, kind of thing. But then Megaforce does the same exact thing, and I'm like, no.
No.
Yeah.
How dare you
If
stand
hit
where
me
he
with that
stood.
logic. But also, I disagree. I think the samurai theme is a banger. I don't like it because there's nothing samurai about it. But it's a good remix.
The only thing I don't like about it specifically is them saying their names.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, it loses multiple points for me. Because how am I supposed to sing along to that? Jaden,
You just say their
Mike,
names.
Kevin.
It was Jaden, Mia, Mike, Kevin, Emily, Antonio.
Anyway,
Seriously, which one is worse than this? Cosmic Fury? You're wrong! Morphin in outer space!
okay, Cosmic Fury is kind of a banger, okay? But only for 5 seconds. And then it's not a banger. But it does have 5 seconds of being a banger. I'm just saying.
just a 5 seconds of
That's
glory.
fine, that's
and
all I
then,
needed.
gone.
Listen, it was an upgrade of Beast Morphers, okay?
Cosmic
Okay.
Fury is too on the nose for me, which is why I don't like it very much. It's morphing in outer space, time to save the human race. I was like, what? What is this?
Yeah, but it's also really short, so you don't have to hear it for very long, okay?
Oh my gosh, who made this poll? I'm dead.
Wait, someone made a poll?
Yeah,
What's the poll?
Urban Undead in my chat. Operation Overdrive. Who is the worst theme song? Operation Overdrive, Megaforce, Ninja Steel, Samurai,
Oh,
and
wow.
Cosmic Fury. I don't
Because, like, all right, I'm going to be so real, because I would say Beast Morphers is a worse opening than Cosmic Fury. Beast Morphers is a pretty bad opening.
How does that go again?
It doesn't. There's like 4 lyrics.
No, wait, that's Dino Fury. Wait.
Yeah, see? You can't even remember it.
Go Power Rangers. Doo-doo.
That's
Oh, that's right. Together we fight, together we ride. Oh, that's right. Oh, that theme song's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I completely.
Yeah, see?
Wow, the epiphany.
I got you. I got you,
Yeah.
homie.
The instrumental, mind you, is great. It's a banger.
Yes.
But there's nothing. Oh,
Together
we fight.
With Beast Morphin
Beast
Light.
Morphin Light. Together we ride.
That's it. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Power Rangers, Beast Morphers. That's it. That's the whole opening.
What's happening?
That's it. That's the
It's
opening.
so- it makes me mad.
RPM is also for lyrics. Yeah, but RPM's. Listen, don't talk about RPM, okay? Listen,
RPM is great.
RPM's a banger.
Listen, RPM is
not
great.
actually, but it is. It's RPM. It gets a pass, okay? It's RPM.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
leave me alone.
fine.
Leave me alone.
RPM just gets the pass.
Okay, not everything can be 5, 4, 3, 2.
Not everything
1,
can be a
okay?
banger, but it should be a banger.
All right,
It
all right.
should be.
Anyway, back to
It'd be
action. we took such a side quest. This was like a 20 30-minute side quest. We took.
Yes, the side
Oh
quest is
my god.
insane.
I'm
My
very
bad.
passionate about theme songs.
We stand though, we stand. Oh my god.
Yeah, yo.
And I personally have a game theory that not even the higher ups like this song, because they never play
Damn.
the theme song outside the intro and credits. Usually in Power Rangers, they play the instrumental version during the Megazord transformation or Final Strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Minotaur, you're going down.
Yeah, like this.
Do it. Fire.
But here, they literally would rather play generic stock music because at least that sounds like
Damn.
something. What a horrible theme song.
Yeah.
And if you like it, why are you lying to me? I thought we were friends.
Kane.
To be fair, I only met you once, Connor.
You know what? He's got a point. He's got a point.
Call out is insane.
He's got a point.
Hey yo.
What's up, Connor? You want to collab with Roy without me? That's crazy. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Anyway, let's get back to the show.
Anyway.
That's crazy.
The underwater world. The Rangers are doing research
Oh, yeah,
on
this is also
Atlantis to
32
search for their
episodes
first
season.
jewel. However, Will is having issues with teamwork, wanting to take the lead and do everything himself. The Rangers actually manage to find the ruins of Atlantis, where Will and Ronnie come across
yes.
an ancient puzzle.
You know, as one
Something
does.
that would be
Atlantis.
best suited for
Yeah.
Rose to solve. However, he hasn't learned to be cooperative, trying to solve the puzzle himself and failing, triggering a dangerous trap. But luckily, Max Megazord was able to save them and dig them out of the rubble, where
like
Will
Megazord.
apologizes and learns
What'd you say?
It's not a Megazord. It's
Yeah,
a Zord.
it was just a misspeak. It was a misclick. It was a misclick.
Connor,
It was a
I thought you were
misclick.
my friend.
Okay, damn.
Power of teamwork, where together they traverse the ruins. And I gotta say, I really love the set piece in this episode.
It's really
so
cool.
different than what we're used to seeing in Power Rangers.
This is just Boganger stock footage, though, isn't
That's
it?
just Bokenger footage, yeah. None of this is Operation Overdrive. Are you kidding me?
I will say, I do have a harder time this season sometimes telling when they're in set pieces like this because the lighting that they use hides the film grain. But wait, wasn't Boganger in HD as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Bokenger was the very first Super Sentai season to be filmed in HD, like 16:9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Where we didn't get it for Power Rangers until Samurai for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, because America wasn't filming in it. Duh, that's the
Yeah,
reason. Yeah,
was
now
weird.
there we go.
Eventually, the Rangers managed to find an ancient artifact, some sort of cocoon. Furious was also stalking the Rangers, though, being patient until they found the treasure.
As one
But
does.
of course,
Yeah,
he
this is
wants
Sentai
it, and they
footage.
all
Yeah.
get into
Oh,
a
wait.
fight.
Yeah, no,
I
this
sure
is
hope
American
there's
footage.
Yeah.
slow motion, explosions, and laser noises. The Rangers defeat the Chillers, send Furious running, and destroy the monster. Back at the mansion, the Rangers open up the artifact, expecting to find a jewel, but instead, find a map. Heart of Blue.
Imagine
Wow.
if it was like some like flesh-eating monster.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little alien
Stranger
action.
Things moment.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I was thinking
maybe.
alien. We went
Yeah,
two different
Stranger
directions with
Things
that one.
The map reveals a sword. However, it's incomplete, needing 2 more pieces of the map to fully reveal itself.
Wow, a sword.
Meanwhile, Dax saves a girl from a monster. Her name is Mira, and he quickly falls for her. Asks her on a date, and she says yes.
I will say, not
Ooh.
to like discredit Dax at all, or like the actor that plays Dax. I know a lot of people don't like Dax.
2
But
more
my-
pieces of the map
my
to fully
question
reveal
is gonna
itself.
be-
Meanwhile, Dax saves a girl
He
from
actually does like a lot of
Yeah.
his stunts in these, right?
Yeah. He's one of the
Oh.
few in this show that does his own stunts.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because he's the stunt guy.
Yeah. I was gonna say I do remember even though I don't like his character because of how he's written. I do remember being like, whoa, I haven't seen like a ranger do stunts like this since Chad in Lightspeed Rescue.
Yeah. I actually really like his character, but I also know that he's not like one of the fan favorite rangers. He just comes off as annoying for most people. I find him endearing.
I like what I think he's supposed to be. I just don't think he's well.
Oh, that's
written.
a good way of putting that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Says yes, leading Dax to
I
be
also,
head over
really quick,
heels.
this actress, whoever this girl is supposed to be, she's another villain from a past season. I just don't remember her name.
Chat, get on
I
that.
see it.
Anyway, that's it. That's all I had to say.
Apparently Disney
Find
was
out
filming in HD at the time. They just said that they didn't want to for PR, probably to save money, question mark?
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Thank you for letting us know. You guys are a font of wisdom. Necroli, someone says.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Asks her on a date, and she says yes, leading Dax to be head over heels in love. However, this naturally leads to some issues, such as not doing the research he was assigned, and when a monster attacks the city, he brings her along. The Ranger's saying that she's now a liability to the team. Mira understands and
I mean, listen, he's trying to show off, okay? He's trying to have a good time, okay?
says they can break up. However, Dax doesn't want that, saying that he's determined to make this work no matter what. It's a good relationship. Almost too good to be true. Because as it turns out, Mira is actually a villain in disguise.
Surprise.
Named Mira Tricks.
Gasp.
Mira tricked Dax
Gasp.
into a fake relationship, so he'd lead her straight to the map, which she's in possession of the other two pieces. With Dax being so heartbroken at this betrayal that he lets her go. Mira Tricks just walks out of the mansion without a fight. Spencer sees Dax down in the dumps, giving some actual good advice for dealing with breakups.
So, how do you get over it? Time.
And that the best thing he can do is rely on his friends. Mira
This whole sequence, like, he didn't show it all, obviously, but, like, honestly, this whole back and forth with Spencer and Dax is, like, the epitome of, like, wow, Power Rangers in the Disney seasons knew how to write. This,
Yeah, they
like,
knew-
this was
they
one of the
knew.
best examples of, like, wow, this hits hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just solidifies why Spencer is like the GOAT.
Yeah.
I can see why you guys are saying that he's the heart, he's a team, he's everything.
Yeah.
See it.
He was very real
Yeah.
about everything.
Yeah. He's a very lived character. And you can tell by like the way that the actor speaks through him. Feels like, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Tricks also has a partner, Camdor, who's trapped in a necklace. The Rangers get into a fight with a monster, and when Miratrix tries to summon the power of the scrolls, nothing happens. That's because Dax switched the real scroll with a fake one, finding out that Mira was a fraud before she revealed it. Miratrix retreats for now, and Dax apologizes to everyone
Alright,
for
power
being
play, let's
lovesick,
go.
which no one judges him for. And with all three scrolls now together, they take on the form of a sword.
I will also say it is really funny to me during
Summon the power
this
of the
part.
scrolls, nothing happens. That's because
It's Spencer the one that's out in the field throwing them the scroll. Yeah, damn,
With
Spencer could throw.
An insane underarm throw up to the Zord.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
switched the
Yeah.
real
Look at that.
scroll.
That's crazy. That is an
Most
insane
powerful
toss.
Power Ranger character in history, I would argue.
Honestly.
True.
And with all
Yeah, Miratrix's character in the Sentai was this, like, I don't remember her name, but she was like this shinobi, childish character. I think locked away or something like that, and like was awakened when everyone started like being active. But yeah, it's very different.
Yeah.
all three
This
Three scrolls now together, they take on the form of a sword. Unfortunately though, it's missing the jewel they were searching for. Luckily, it takes life and thrusts itself onto a map. Whether or
It sucks, man. Like I'm like rewatching this and I'm like, man, I feel like the kid in me right now is like, I would have loved this because this is cool and this is like the adventure stuff that I wanted.
Yeah,
And I'm trying to like, where are the bad parts? Like,
it's there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Whether or not. Before the Rangers can continue this quest, a different emergency has hit the city. Moltor is attacking a scientist to steal his weather device, which Moltor plans on using to combine with his evil magic and cause destructive, chaotic weather onto Earth. The Rangers
Also, ironically, this good pause. This setting, like this backdrop, I distinctly remember just being used all the time in Operation Overdrive.
They use this for everything. Keep this in mind,
Oh, damn.
chat. See this? See this greenery?
Yeah.
See this grass that you need to touch? Remember this.
Remember this
Yeah.
grass.
Did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Anyway,
Yeah.
I didn't say that. That's crazy. Anyway,
Someone pointed this
Anyway.
out, and I actually think I brought this up in a previous solo conversation where we were talking about Moltor, and I at one point was like, it's kind of weird that Moltor's head kind of looks like Daijujin.
oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I should-
So Shadowlance in my YouTube chat just super chatted and said, "Fun fact: the villains in the Sentai are based on past Zords. If it wasn't mentioned, so he is based on the Megazord from MMPR, Daijujin. So
Got you.
yeah,
I don't remember
forgot.
what the rest of them are, but yeah, he's based on that. A lot of the villains in this show, not just like the main villains, but you can see like references of like all the other past like mecha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you guys think of any more, be sure to let us know when you see them on screen.
fight, however, Moltor manages to steal the device, causing Mac to lose some confidence in himself, feeling like it's his fault. With things not getting any easier, when Mr. Hartford is working on a new Zord for Mac, the drill driver, but he says he's not
Oh.
ready for it after
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Go
What?
back. So they didn't bother changing any of the wording here.
It just says Go-Go
Boken,
Drill. Yeah, Boken
Drill,
Red!
Go-Go
Drill.
So the Japanese name of this season was Go-Go Sentai Bokenja. So yeah, it's I just think
Yeah, it
that's
says it
funny.
everywhere. Wait, you're so right.
Go,
my God.
go! They really like doing that.
That's so funny.
this blow to his confidence. Things go from bad to worse when the weather starts causing catastrophic issues, and all the Rangers apart from Mac get kidnapped. Mac is overwhelmed by all of this and says he just wants to give up and let his dad be the Red Ranger. However, Mr. Hartford shows footage of the Rangers in captivity, and they're not afraid, because they're confident that Mac will come and save them.
I'm not gonna lie.
Captivity,
They're
and
so bored. Their faces look so bored.
It's
Like,
so.
They don't care.
I'm
They don't
curious
care.
what the direction was here. Like, was it just like, hey, just do something, literally anything?
Yeah. Maybe.
Isn't this like
anything.
an actual survival technique though? Like you're supposed to like act like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're not supposed to like lose energy,
Mm.
essentially. You're not supposed to waste energy, but you're not supposed to like sink into a depression or
Yeah,
anything like that. Because you just make yourself worse.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
they're not afraid, because they're confident that Mac will come and save them. This boosts Mac's confidence, and with the drill driver, he rescues the Rangers, stops the weather machine, and sends Moltor fleeing with the new Drive Max Megazord drill formation. Also, Will of all people got a new motorcycle, the Hovertech cycle.
And for some reason it has like
Oh.
it has pink on it.
I'm not entirely
Ah.
sure why, but do you remember when we were watching Dino Thunder?
Yes.
Andrea, and like,
Oh.
Ethan got like this random hover cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. It's the
Okay.
we need to sell more toys, so we're gonna put this random thing in the show and give it to some
gonna-
other
yeah.
ranger that isn't red.
Yep. Just like they did it
Just
for
because we gotta sell it.
Yeah, here's this
Yeah.
random motorcycle that can fly. It's gonna be the same exact mold as the other thing, so we don't have to spend as much money redesigning it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And they did it for Ninja Storm as well.
Yeah.
Crimson Thunder had one.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. They didn't do it with
Mystic Force.
Missing Force, and I think that's just because like they could already fly. Oh, you know what it was? They gave him a regular motorcycle. That's right. They gave Nick a
That's true.
regular motorcycle.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pirate
It
in
was still pretty
pink.
cool though. That's
The Rangers
still
fall.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow up on their magic sword hitting the map lead. The island was home to a pirate named Brownbeard, whose adventures and
Ah,
stories
yes,
mystify
Brownbeard.
everyone. Everyone but Rose.
Legally
who says that
distinct.
Brownbeard was nothing more than a common
Yep,
thief,
legally
not getting
distinct.
caught up in the
Wait, but why legal? Like, there's no legal. Blackbeard was an actual historical figure. They could have just spun a story about him.
I think it's funny that like they had to make that distinction that like it's Brownbeard, but they have like no problem mentioning Atlantis. Like it's weird.
I don't know. Whatever.
It's really
Whimsy and
weird.
magic of a pirate
It's really,
story.
really weird.
But Dax convinces everyone
One
that
Piece
what
has
they're looking
Brownbeard.
for is
That's a
Brownbeard's
Yu-Gi-Oh
treasure.
card.
While exploring the island, a bunch of mysterious occurrences start happening to the Rangers, convinced that they're being haunted by Brownbeard's ghost. With Brownbeard's ghost making an appearance. Mac being the big story.
Brown
Oh
is
my
beard.
God.
His beard
By
is brown.
Brownbeard's ghost.
Brown as beard? Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa.
Man,
brown
Kane,
as
you're so
beard?
funny. Thanks, Kane.
Wow.
You know, I'll get you one. Kane, you're so funny.
Oh,
You're so
thanks.
funny.
And thank you, you too.
We got your back. You know, we got to stick together.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got your
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Exactly. We're here for you. We're here for you.
Yeah.
Even at your worst moments, we're here for you.
Worst moments. Damn. Okay, Andrea, never mind.
Man.
Damn, Jack Sparrow really let himself go. That's crazy. They should have given him a black beard just to mess with us. I agree. That would have been funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Beard's ghost making an appearance. Mac, being the big story reader, knows that Brownbeard spent his entire life looking for a treasure called the Eye of the Sea, and he wants to work together with the Rangers to find it. It's here we actually learn a bit about Rose. She's a child prodigy who didn't get to have much of a fun childhood, skipping elementary school and jumping straight to college.
Wow, that sounds vaguely
Oh, man.
familiar of a character that we haven't met yet.
Which is why she's not so open to whimsy and childlike wonder. She simply never had time her entire life to have fun. Which actually makes me so sad. Look at this face. How could you not let this face experience joy? The Rangers get jumped by Miratrix. However, they're saved by Captain
You know-
Rose?
I'm actually really surprised that Connor hasn't said he's into like
I was going to
any
say,
of them yet.
wait, hold on a second. Rose is so hot in this shot. Hold on a second. Pirate Rose can get it. Hold on a second.
We stand. We stand.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. How did Connor not talk about this? What?
Maybe he's
Oh
not
my
into
God.
pirates like that.
Yo,
Maybe he doesn't
come
like
on.
pirate VTubers.
He clearly has not watched One Piece. You know, I'm just saying.
Doesn't he have like a One Piece thing on his wall?
Anyway,
Decked out in pirate gear and accent,
Moving
she has
on.
a swashbuckling fight with Miratrix, completely whooping her arse and sending her running. The Rangers manage to find
I'm
the
so
treasure
sorry.
and the Eye of the Sea, which they believe is the key to powering the sword. However, the Rangers know that Brownbeard possessed Rose. He gives her up, but not before stealing the eye for himself. Rose feeling even more disgusted with him than she already did.
Oh.
However, Brownbeard gets followed by Miratrix and she attacks. But he's saved by Rose. Brownbeard just assumed that the Eye of the Sea was a harmless piece of treasure, apologizing to Rose. Clearly remembering some of those sick
It's
pirate
so
moves
funny.
because she
Like I didn't really notice it until this shot, but like you know when they have the actors stand in front of the practical effects, you can see her bracing for like the. All right, we're gonna sound the explosions. Just get ready.
yeah.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're they're just launching 5-story high fireballs behind them.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh.
Because you can see her bracing right before that shot. It's so funny.
They're doing
Oh,
their
man.
best.
Yeah. Oh.
Here she is, quite literally doing her best.
Damn. That is actually nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
clearly remembering some of those sick pirate moves because she lays the smackdown on them both. The Rangers then show up and they destroy
yeah.
the monster.
Wait a minute. That water caused an explosion.
Yeah, your water doesn't cause explosions.
Okay, listen to me, Kane. Listen to me.
Is that not supposed to happen?
Damn, that's some fire water right there.
The Rangers then show up and they destroy the monster.
I need some
the
of that
episode
water.
ends with Brownbeard giving back the Eye of the
Damn.
Sea. However, it's not a match with the sword. So they give it back to Brownbeard, who's incredibly thankful.
Oh,
And
send
in
it back to
return, he gives the Rangers his lucky pearl. Their radars then start going off the charts. Brownbeard's pearl was the energy source for the sword. Now at full power, the Rangers have found their first jewel for the Corona Aurora. Man, I'm loving this format. How each episode is furthering the...
That's what I'm saying. Like, rewatching this, I'm like, this seems awesome. This is exactly what I would have wanted as a kid.
Yep.
The adventure format,
Yeah.
you know?
Rangers' quest to find the treasures, one adventure leading to a clue, then to another, and another. The adventures are also more unique so far. Again, locations that aren't just downtown. I also appreciate how the plot has the Rangers going on the offensive for once, being proactive in searching for items, as opposed to just living regular life and only morphing when the monsters attack. Great stuff.
Yeah.
At all cost, Ronnie is obsessed with winning and being number one, having a bit of an annoying competitive edge, turning everything into a competition that she has to win. Eventually, Mr. Hartford creates another weapon named the Drill Blaster. It was made for Mac, but Ronnie takes issue with that, saying she's the strongest and scored the highest on all the athletic examinations. So
She's the strongest? Mac
No
literally
one
has
asked, but sure.
Mac literally has super strength. What do you mean?
Yeah. Like,
Strongest?
hello?
Mac has super strength.
Hello?
Like what? Anyway.
So she should wield
I know
it,
that like
which
it's
Mac
out of touch
agrees
in
to,
reality, but like
and it
please
knocks her.
That's what I'm
be
saying.
consistent.
Yeah.
Be consistent. That's all I beg.
The
That's
moral
all I need
obviously
from
being
you.
that Ronnie needs to chill out with their competitiveness.
gosh.
Nobody likes a tryhard. Meanwhile, Mr. Hartford came across an interesting artifact, a dragon scale he bought from a record store in Briarwood. The owner's saying it came from a local dragon named Fireheart. And you know what? If you never saw Mystic Force, you would absolutely think that Mr. Hartford just got scammed by a random shop owner. During a shipment though, it was stolen by
absolutely
Voltor,
true.
who's trying to weaponize it for himself.
Oh my
so
gosh.
the Rangers got to get it back.
Oh, it's actually part of the plot. It's not just, bro. I don't remember anything about Overdrive. Clearly,
This happened. I forgot that this was a thing. Like Fireheart is what powers the thing. But yeah,
Oh.
wow.
this is plot.
A fight breaks out, and we randomly get the first roll call of the season.
Kick into overdrive! Red Ranger!
Oh my god.
And you know what? It goes pretty hard.
Call to adventure! Power Rangers Operation Overdrive!
Did not
Oh my
remember
gosh,
that they
is
said
that
call to
their-
adventure. Yeah, I had no idea.
Is that I don't remember that.
I do not remember that at all.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I feel
okay.
so bad.
Wait, let me hear that again. Hold on a second.
Call to adventure! Power Rangers Operation Overdrive!
The Rangers get back.
I don't.
Gosh,
Yeah.
that makes me feel terrible because I feel like most of these seasons, even though I've only seen them once, mind you, they like trigger something in my brain. Like, oh yeah, I remember that. I don't remember that at all.
I don't either.
None of them sounded familiar.
What I'm understanding this entire like thing is that like one, you guys have not rewatched it for maybe obvious reasons, but also I think the bad is like so strong that like it blurred out whatever memories you guys remember of anything.
there is
You
a
guys did
lot
not
of
know this,
bad.
You guys did not know that.
I will fully
What is
admit there is a lot of bad that I do remember. In my defense.
Yeah, there is unfortunately, like I said earlier, I would be it would be remiss of me to say this is a bad season because it's not bad. It's just that there's more bad than there is good.
And that is valid.
There is a lot of good in this season. Unfortunately, keyword.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Back the dragon
Oh
scale,
my
and Mr.
God.
Hartford combines it with the drill blaster, creating this semi-battleizer, the Defender Vest. Using the drill blaster to destroy the monster and send Moltor fleeing.
We're like 6 episodes in and they got the Defender Vest already. I guess it's
Yeah.
not like that huge of a power up, and it is only a
It's
32
like
episode
30
season.
something episodes.
32. Yeah, 32.
32.
I guess.
Ronnie learns to take an L every now and then, and Mr.
Take
Hartford
an
finds their next clue.
Take
A
an-
mythical bird statue
God.
named Ho-Oh. And yes, despite being a
Oh,
magical
what?
bird
Wait,
named
what?
Ho-Oh,
What?
he's not
Wait,
the one
what?
you're thinking of.
I'm like, what? Do they have legal things
Okay.
in Pokemon? Or
No,
something?
because Hole is Japanese for Phoenix.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Not spelled HO-OH.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Whole like I believe it's romanized as HOUO.
OH.
Oh no.
Yeah.
OU whole.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to type it out. I'm confusing
okay.
myself.
I mean, literally in Die Ranger, the Pink Ranger is Hole
There we go.
Ranger. Tempuse Rin.
Ooh.
Yeah, quite
Oh,
literally
that's
just
the
means
spelling.
Phoenix.
Cool.
Yeah. Just
That's usually like there's even a Digimon Holmon. Like that's just
yeah. Oh yeah, and Hole Soldier. There you go.
yeah. Early Pokemon was not very clever. They were just like, how do we just take Phoenix and just turn it into a Pokemon?
Oh.
There you go.
easier to like say for most people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you get like the the jokesters are like, it's Ho-Ho.
Oh my god.
People just don't read.
Yeah.
Me, I'm
People
people.
don't read.
Is there a story there?
Oh my god.
I mean,
You used to call it Ho-Ho?
I did literally say earlier, are there even active volcanoes in America? So
Yeah, okay.
there you go.
Yeah.
You know, listen, I'll dunk on myself. It's okay. I can laugh.
That means you're growing. If you laugh at yourself, that means you're growing.
Oh, hell no. The only gains that I'm getting are in the gym.
Oh my god.
You guys see these guns? Listen, the only gains I care about is getting this chest bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
Oh my gosh.
Both sides now. The Rangers are sent to Turkey to find the Ho-Oh statue. Get it? Turkey, bird. However, when they show up, someone's already broken in
Happy
and stolen it. Mr. Hartford then fires Will from the team, saying that he couldn't be trusted. Bro, you selected him. Will finds Miratrix and the two get into a fight. I also really love how Will morphs here. There's a little wheel on the bottom of the morpher that I guess
there you
gets its
go.
power when you run it up against something. I don't know. It's cool. You can get a lot of mileage out of that.
There are,
Yeah.
yes, there are a lot of really cool
There's
morphs.
a lot of really good scenes with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, 100%.
Will beats Miratrix, but doesn't finish her off, instead saying he wants to work with her since he got fired from the Rangers. He says he stole artifacts from Mr. Hartford and sold them off. He manages to rizz up Miratrix enough to give him a shot, needing to prove himself by breaking into a building to steal this. The Rangers don't want to believe that
Whatever
Will is
that
turned to
thing
the dark
is.
side. However, he continues to prove himself by fighting with the Rangers without
With
hesitation.
good wire work.
I was just about to say that, Cade. Get out of my
What?
head.
Good wire work
Yeah.
that
Dark
was.
side. However, he continues to prove
That, yeah.
Ooh, so good.
And it just,
Oh my
you know
god.
that's Koichi Sakamoto being in there,
Oh,
like,
100%.
yeah. Man. Also,
Like people make fun of like this stuff all the time,
I
but
love
like you're
this.
wearing a super powered suit that allows you to do crazy stuff, like a jump spin kick
That's a dream come
into
true.
a split kick from that angle. That's so difficult, like on any circumstance.
I agree. Oh,
yeah.
also, didn't realize this. Side point, because we talked about Koichi Sakamoto.
Yeah.
You know how I talked about the Turbo movie and randomly finding out more information?
Yes.
Did you know that he filmed, like, helped them coordinate and film a bunch of stunts for the movie?
Oh yeah.
That
he's
also
been
got-
working on Power Rangers since like Mighty Morphin.
But the Turbo movie specifically, they cut his stuff. That's what Nakia Baris said in an interview recently,
Oh.
because she named him specifically. She was like, yeah, like they cut all of like I don't know if it was all of it, but they were like, yeah, they cut a bunch of like unmorphed fight scene stuff that Koichi Sakamoto had done for us, and she specifically said Koichi. So I was like, I didn't know that. I just assumed that he did work on it, but it sounded like they cut more unmorphed stuff with them.
So I'm playing the entire movie in my head right now, and I'm like, yeah, none of those scenes that are still in the movie scream Koichi Sakamoto.
The only one that I can think of, because it's unmorphed, is the ship. But the ship is
Yeah.
so like American fight rather than Japanese
Yeah.
fight. So
There's no martial arts. It's like brawler style.
yeah,
Huh.
I'd
Oh
have
my
to go.
goodness.
I'd have to go
Yeah.
back and think about that movie more. But like, I was just thinking about that interview where, because she said that specifically. I don't know if she meant that all of the stuff that he filmed was gone, but the way that she said it, I was like, whoa, does that mean we like didn't get I mean, she specifically said unmorphed stuff that
Yeah.
Koichi had made. So
Interesting.
yeah,
Huh.
Yeah.
crazy stuff. Anyway, sorry, more side quests.
More side
Himself
quests.
by fighting with the
Let's-
Rangers
let's-
without
let's side
hesitation, while
Thanks,
Miratrix
Andrea.
uses this device to free your partner in crime, Camdor. Miratrix being
Oh, I
impressed
love
that
his design.
He looks so
while
cool.
Miratrix
I want to look at
uses
him
this
again.
device to free your
Whoa.
partner in crime, Camdor.
What is?
That looks so nice.
Who is he based on?
heck?
What's because that is a Sentai suit. I know a Sentai
Kakurenja.
suit. What is it?
He's based on a Kakurenja thing. Like, look at the symbol on his chest.
Oh, that is Muteki Shogun's symbol. Is he supposed to be Muteki Shogun?
Yeah, I believe so.
But it's only the thing in the middle that's Muteki Shogun.
Yeah, well, Power Rangers. I'm sorry.
Details,
Balkinja.
I was about to say.
My fault.
I mean, I guess it's Kaku Ranger. Man, I mean, I feel like Ninja or Ninja Man also would probably make sense. I feel like Ninja Man or Ninja or yeah, Muteki Shogun, I guess.
Miratrix being impressed and even growing a small crush on Will. But the Rangers still refuse to believe this. They get into another fight where Will does another cool morph, and when he shoots a powerful blast at the Rangers,
He's just
they're
aura farming.
teleported back to their
He
headquarters.
was locked in and aura farming before.
Yeah, honestly.
God. Yeah.
Also got the bird on the head. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see it?
The crane
See,
head.
I could have told you that, but like, you know.
Oh.
Of course, I've
Listen to
seen
me.
Kaku Ninja.
Listen,
Ninja.
I love Kaku Ranger. Okay. Also, shoots a laser from his morpher. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I also don't remember that happening.
I don't
which
either.
Is also like the first instance of like a weaponized morph. No, that's not true. Were the Ninja Storm morphers ever used like that? No, I don't think so, right? No.
No.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay. Not MMPR, not Zeo, not Turbo, not In Space, not Lost Galaxy, not Lightspeed Rescue, not Time Force, not Wild Force. I don't think Ninja Storm was.
Actually, no. I think the Ninja Storm morphers were like they could shoot like little lasers when you like use them like shurikens.
I know that it was a Hurricaneer thing. I just don't remember it happening in Ninja Storm specifically. Like, because I know it's a Hurricaneer thing because it's called Gyro Shuriken, and they would launch it from their morphers. Magnet Offender? No, because remember they changed it in Lost Galaxy that he had the aura changers from Ranger.
It wasn't the sword, it was the aura changer.
Yeah. So the Ninja Storm morphers could shoot and block attacks. I don't remember. I'm gonna trust you guys.
I don't remember that either. I'm gonna take your word for it because I think I remember it. But that might just be my brain mixing up Hurricaneer footage.
Yeah. I mean,
don't know.
Regardless, we could literally just say Mystic Force absolutely did, and
oh yeah,
SPD.
Okay. You know what? I'm wrong. That's
SPD
right.
had the Judge mode as well, which I would kind of maybe say, and they activated SWAT mode from it. I don't know, maybe, but Mystic Force at least minimum. So
Minimum.
yeah. Oh, Omega Ranger did. You're right. He did have a laser from it. He did have laser mode. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He shoots a powerful blast at the Rangers. They're teleported back to their headquarters. It's here we learn the truth. This was all an elaborate plan made by Will and Mr. Hartford.
Gasp.
They learned that Miratrix stole the Ho-Oh, and they figured the safest way to get it back was to have a man on the inside to steal it. And to be as convincing as possible, they didn't tell the others. When Will gets a hold of the Ho-Oh and reveals the plan, Miratrix is actually hurt and a bit heartbroken. Will's saying it's revenge for Dax. And with a third cool morph from Will,
He got his bro. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, just aura. Just freaking aura.
That is aura.
That's so cool. Grabs
That
the
is so
spear, morphs
Yep.
from it.
Drive accelerate!
they all get into a fight. It's really fast and intense.
That's
Eventually,
so nice.
Miratrix gets a hold of the Ho-Oh statue again, dropping a scroll that she takes and throwing away the statue. The Rangers are now fighting a monster, and they also get a new Zord. The Crane Zord. Not a crane like the bird, oh no. The construction equipment kind of crane.
Wait a minute. This is 9. Did we get 2 additional Zords when I wasn't?
Yeah, he just never talked
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
There was the drill,
We're not
the
crazy.
shovel, the crane. There's the mixer, and then yeah, I think we haven't covered the 10th one yet.
Okay.
The Rangers
Drill
destroy the
and
monster,
concrete
but don't
mixer.
have the treasure. However, Miratrix and Camdor run into a problem themselves. They can't read the scroll.
Read.
They can't read.
I foretold this.
Loser.
I foretold this. Readings for suckers. Also, can I just say
They can't
Overdrive?
read, gang.
Oh no.
No.
Overdrive morphers, my top 3 morphers of all time.
Oh no, they can't read.
I'm in listen. Reading's overrated anyway. Just look hot.
Oh my god.
Follow the ranger. Mac overhears his father and Spencer having a conversation. Mr. Hartford saying how he still worries about his son being a ranger, where Mac is furious, feeling like he's proved himself as a competent ranger by now. Spencer catches on that Mac is feeling upset and once again drops some wise words.
Communication is the key to a strong relationship.
Meanwhile,
Wow. I love Spencer
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, that's just the truth. That's just right.
Oh my
You're
god.
just right.
I think it
Communication.
hits hard because no one talks about that.
Yeah. Or like barely talks about it. In a way
Yeah.
as well.
Also,
Not really.
another moment, Kane, of a double
Hmm.
meaning.
Oh yeah.
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 Also, apparently that is Toshiki Inoue's least favorite thing, and you know where most of the plots come from. Anyway,
Moltor and Flurious have made an alliance again. They're still very combustible, busting heads and arguing over some sort of childhood incident where Flurious destroyed Moltor's sled. But despite their bickering, they are
Okay.
incredibly powerful when teaming up, managing
Sure.
to kidnap Mac and keep him as their prisoner. They leave Norg in charge, which is obviously the stupidest thing you could do. He divulges their
greatest
family
idea in the
issues,
world.
and Mac uses that to his advantage. Whenever Moltor and Flurious are alone, planting the seed that the other is already plotting against the other. The plan works.
bro, that's see what I mean? These are just good plots and good moments. Mac is stuck, outsmarts his way out instead of using
Yep.
his super strength. He has super
Yep.
strength. I just remembered that he has super strength. He could literally
He has
have just
super
busted out of
strength.
here.
He was flexing on
Could,
that.
but
I mean,
yeah,
Get it?
yeah,
Because-
oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Because super
Yes. Yeah.
you got it. You got it. It's okay.
It's
You got
funny
it. You got it.
because
Maybe the handcuffs dampen his powers. They do look special, so I don't know.
Flurious are alone, planting the seed that the other is already plotting against the
Man.
other. The plan works, and Moltor and Flurious start
I mean, it's
fighting
still a good
amongst
plan.
themselves,
I like it.
ending their alliance and allowing Mac to break free, reuniting with his friends and using all their Zord.
See, they do have them.
yep. So each one, like I said earlier, has like a really fun, distinct name. So like starting from one, it's Dump, Formula, Gyro, Dozer, Marine, and then Drill, Crane, Mixer, and oh gosh, what is it? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It's one of them.
Does not matter. Not at all.
Is it Shovel?
Shovel. Someone said.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. Shovel Morin, go.
Oh,
yeah, I'm playing the sound
Flurious's
effect in my head.
Sentai counterpart is O Blocker. Really? From Gacha Priest? Wait, let me see this. Oh, let's see.
What?
Fact check time.
Is it really?
Someone just said that. I gotta see the face.
I would never pick that.
I don't think I would ever.
Oh, that's right. He had a monster form.
I'm
I
looking at the
completely
monster
forgot.
form.
So the sides are like the what is it? The yellows, and then it's not a very strong argument, mind you, but like
Here's the full body, just not in good quality.
Oh.
I guess I really don't see it. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't, and I like O-Ranger kinda.
I guess so. Oh, we're talking about Power Rangers Zeo. In case
Yeah,
you-
Zeo.
Okay.
Super Zeo
The-
Megazord.
The three spheres on his chest, I guess you could make out to be the triangle.
I think you're pushing
I
it.
don't know how you would save like the head. Like nowhere in there would I see like a star. I mean, I would also argue it's good that he doesn't look 1-to-1.
Yeah.
I'm trying
I'm
to save this here. and
I'm
be like,
struggling.
yeah, it looks 100%.
I'm struggling, guys. I don't know about this one.
If this is confirmed to be O Blocker, Super Zeo Megazord, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
They don't look.
They're
good,
not
okay?
all gonna be winners. I'm not saying I doubt you guys. I'm
the
saying
shoulders are the only thing that I could say though. Like that's it.
maybe the top of the
wait.
head.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But like, even then, that's still, I don't know, that's still wrong because it's a priest hat because he's a priest.
I mean, the visual, whatever.
Anyway.
Defending this thing.
Anyway, back to action.
Zords to create the
that
super.
form looks like I don't know if you guys watched, but Transformers 2. That Prime. I forgot the other name Prime, but the one that's like not
The
really a
Fallen?
Prime, the one with Megatron. Yeah, the Fallen. Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, look like the fucking Fallen.
We've talked about. We never talked about this. I talked about this with the blue one. We've talked about Transformers. We've never talked about Transformers. Yeah, I love Transformers.
I also love Transformers, surprisingly. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I've known you for like a few months and we never talked about it.
Whoa,
that's crazy.
Whoa. How about them Transformers Armada? That's all I know is Transformers Armada.
Our world is in danger. To save our planet, we must find the 4 cyber planet keys. Sorry.
Oh, well, because we never talked about it. Have you watched like was it 90s or 80s? I forgot, but like so.
The original Transformers?
The original,
That's
yeah.
80s.
So G1, I've skimmed through. It's hard. It's a hard watch for me.
It's
like,
hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like the theme song. I know that like is a huge.
Yeah.
It's so out of rhythm to me. Like, I don't know what it is that people can hear the original theme song and go, yeah, this is a banger. I'm like, this doesn't sound great. I love. Okay, no. I love the concept of the theme song, and I like its remixes like that are using like Transformers Animated and like Transformers Cybertron and things like that. I love those, but some things in like that the original theme song does not hit. It sounds really bad to me.
I get that. The movie theme, yeah.
The movie theme was also very good. I like that one, but also like I don't know. Seeing that Transformers kind of interact is just like it does not hit for me as much as I would like it to. I've tried. I've really tried. It just does not hit. But like Prime, Cybertron, Armada, Energon, the original Robots in Disguise. I've watched most of them. I haven't watched Earthspark or any of the new stuff yet though.
Same. I think after what was it? Was it fourth? I think, or was it third? I think the third movie? Was it the third movie? I could be wrong.
Which one?
Third movie. After the third movie, the Michael Bay, I think.
They're all Michael Bay, with the exception of Bumblebee and Rise of the Beast.
I said the third one. The third one.
Dark of the Moon.
The third one. I forgot the extended fucking names.
Was there a person with a gun for a face?
Yes, I think.
Was there?
It's
with Sentinel
it's with,
Prime.
It's not with Megan Fox anymore. It's not with Megan Fox anymore.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's the third one. That's
the third one.
where
That is the third
Megan
one.
Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think after that, I'm like, I'm not watching it anymore. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
No, Beast Wars. I didn't get the chance to watch Beast. I caught Beast Wars on and off. I actually like started watching Beast Wars through Beast Machines, and I was like, I'm sure there's context here that I'm missing because this is great. I didn't watch Beast Wars.
We just don't know. Yeah.
It was on a channel that I did not have access to, which was really obnoxious. So when Beast Machines ended up on Fox Kids, I was like, yeah, I can watch this. But I was very lost. Oh man,
Beast Wars slapped. It was way ahead of its time.
Really?
I'm gonna be straight up. It is ugly. It is very ugly.
It is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Megazord ugly.
I see.
It's very it's early CG, and the entire show is in CG, but the storytelling's actually really good, and the designs
I love how
for
they
the
tie it
Transformers.
into G1.
Yeah.
So and like the
It's
overall
really nice.
timeline is fantastic.
Wait, did you guys watch like Transformer 1, like the movie?
No, I
The
have
original
not.
movie?
I have not.
No, the new one, the new one. With,
Oh,
Rise of the Beasts?
No, the new Transformers
no.
movie called Transformers 1.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
The
yes, yes,
origin
yes.
story. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
No, I've not.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed
I
it a
enjoyed
lot.
it. It's really nice. I like it very much.
I was very, very surprised by Chris Hemsworth's performance. So surprised.
Yeah, same.
I heard it was
so
really good.
surprised as well. Yeah.
I was very, very
Watch it,
happy
please.
with
I'll try.
how his voice evolved over the movie. That's not a spoiler. You know, he's Optimus Prime. But I'm
Yeah.
very
Chris
happy with how
Hemsworth's
his
Optimus
voice-
Prime?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Chris Hemsworth is Optimus Prime.
Good for him.
I only have like one
Yeah.
real like gripe, and it's that Bumblebee's voice Peel? Key Peel? One of those two.
I think so. Yeah.
Key and or Peel.
Key and or Peel.
He's such a great actor. But my issue is that I don't hear Bumblebee. I hear him. And that's like
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I really do. I really do. I think I just
That's
forgot
really
about
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson is also in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't know anything about
honestly.
this movie except for that it
Or-
was hailed
or
as
not
one of the
honestly, I
greatest
leave it
Transformers movies of all time. Like one of the greatest
is.
pieces of Transformers anything ever. So
Roy, please
Oh,
watch
God.
it. I beg of you. It's
I'm
so
just-
Please
good.
watch it.
I probably will at some point. I've never been like the biggest Transformers person.
Oh, you disappoint me.
I'm sorry. It's just never it never hit me the same, you know?
Man.
It never hit the
Man.
same.
Maybe
It's
you just
okay.
need to watch what was the one that really got me into Transformers? It was Robots in Disguise, the first one.
Robots in Disguise, yeah. I
The
think
the
that was
one the
fun.
one with Skybite and Scourge. It was a Chinese made one that isn't officially recognized but is officially recognized. It's weird.
What I will
That's
say,
really weird.
Yeah.
when I was younger, I enjoyed Transformers, because I liked watching, like I said, Armada and Beast Wars. However, then growing up beyond that in the Michael Bay era of Transformers, I did not like the Michael Bay era as much because like I liked the first one as like that was cool, and then there's just 40 million more after that, and like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so real. One of the things something I don't like about them though is all the fucking Transformers look the same. Like
Yeah.
every single Transformer looks the same in those movies, unless it's
I-
Optimus Prime
Yeah,
or
I
Bumblebee.
agree with that. I agree with that 100%. The reason why I'm so okay with it is because I rationalize it as like, yeah, if a giant alien robot were a transforming car, that's exactly what they look like.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like I'm not watching it for the realism. I'm watching
No,
it. You know?
I know. But I'm also the one that like likes the
Yeah.
less cheesy Power Rangers. You know, I
Oh,
love the
yeah.
realism. You know what I mean?
I don't
So,
need
like
it to
that
be-
stuff.
realism sprinkle, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
didn't-
stuff like really like gets me going when I see that. Like, oh, that looks super real and like but it's still really close to source material, quote unquote. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think
always
it's just
makes me
that I got oversaturated in the Michael Bay era of Transformers that I
Yeah.
just immediately was like, I'm good. I don't need Transformers anymore. So yeah, to defend myself, because I saw a lot of people being like, "Boo this man," and now I'm like, I think it's just I was oversaturated, and now like everyone's like, "Yeah, that's fair about the Bay era." Yeah, okay, maybe
That's
just
fair.
listen to me.
It's fair. It's understandably fair.
You know,
It's fair,
I was a Power
but I
Rangers
love the
kid.
Bay
Yeah.
Area.
You know, I was a
But
Power
please
Rangers
watch
kid.
Transformers 1. It's
Yes.
a good one.
I'll try and find the time.
If
to.
nothing else, Transformers 1 for sure.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
try and find
I
the
think
time, too.
Transformers 1 would like granted it's an animation and all that stuff, but I think it's really, really good. Like, how they tell you the origin of how everything happened. Just
wow,
so
thank you
nice.
so much for the
lore
raid.
and
Welcome
how much
in.
they go back to the
Storytelling
original
is
We're
surprise.
yapping.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
good.
We're yapping.
I love Transformers so much. I
I
blame my brother,
know.
but then again, I love it so much. I love their 2 bits. What's the name of that Transformers again? Where it's spoilers, but I don't know if like Roy
Which
would
one?
be willing to watch it. The one that after. Nope, I can't say it. Red one, the red one after the thing. The red one gets the thing.
After the
trying
red one,
the
Rodimus
red one
Prime?
gets the thing. No. Was it Hotshot or Red Shot? Hotshot? I think it was Hotshot. Was it Hotshot?
That's Hot Rod. If you're talking
Hot Rod,
about
there you go. Yeah.
the very first Transformers movie,
Yeah.
that's Hot Rod, and then he gets the.
Yeah. That's the one that got me into Transformers. I'm not even kidding. That really is the one. like Unicron and everything, having to eat fucking planets. That's not even a lore thing. That's just a lore thing. That's not a spoiler. That's a lore.
Yeah,
Thing.
he's just. Oh my gosh. Andrea is so funny.
How is that funny? I'm just trying to say the thing without spoiling it.
Because you can't even remember what the thing is.
Yeah, because I can't say. I also can't say what it is because if I say what it is, then that's a spoiler. They would know what it means.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not great at phrasing. If
No,
anything,
it's
I say the most like left out of field thing.
I've been to your streams, I know.
I mean, you were talking about rabbit holes earlier. I think we're used to you
It's true,
phrasing.
yeah.
Yeah. See what I mean? Talking about rabbit holes. And now we're here. Now we're here.
Now we're here.
It happens. We go on yapping side quests, you know?
We do. And now we're in the Transformers. Like,
Now we're here.
Okay, we gotta get back. We gotta get back to Operation Overdrive.
we're
We're not
like
even
30 minutes.
we are not 30 minutes into the video, and we're 3 hours into the stream. Guys, this has not happened since MMPR, and MMPR was a 3-hour video. Like,
We can do it again.
oh my
Yep,
goodness.
We're here yet again.
All right.
Like,
As a transition back in, Shadowland super chatted and said, Moltor's minions are Dragon Caesar.
What?
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to look at them.
I can see that 100%.
I'll have to look at them again. I like that. I'll have to look the next time.
Drive Max
I was
Megazord.
about
Okay.
to say,
Destroying
like,
the
the buddies,
monster.
right? They look the most detailed here than any other season I've seen.
Oh,
That makes sense.
I think it's because they just kept the same suits, right?
Did they?
Yeah, they have the same exact suits from the Sentai. The
Yeah.
only one that changed is Mira, like because she's supposed to be some like ninja person, shinobi, konoichi, and
Okay.
Florius's suit because it's just a dude, but they changed him to Ice Guy here.
Ice guy.
I would say I like the ice guy more in a way, somewhat, because I think if it's a priest one, I'd think like, oh yeah, it's a fallen.
The
I just call it
suit,
the-
the prosthetics on that suit are so cool.
They are.
They are, yeah.
I agree.
Like we haven't had a chance to really see it up close, but like watching it like move as he like talks is so creepy. It's
It is.
unsettling because of like how real it looks. It's like you did this on a Power Ranger budget.
Wait, with this budget for Power Rangers, damn! What happens
Yeah,
if we
it's-
get more budget?
No, I know
Well-
it's crazy.
It's specifically for Disney, they probably did it because they knew that they had a lot of toys to sell. Because Boganger has so many mecha and so many like sidearm things to sell that they were like, "We'll make it back in toy sales."
So you have the base 10, and then you have another 5.
Yep.
And then you have Mercury's.
Yep.
Mercury doesn't get a secondary. Yeah, and then you have the hover cycle. You had the Drive Max drill gun mixer thing.
Yep. The Morpher.
Plus the action figures, plus the villain figures.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot for this one.
There's a lot. Yeah. It's this and like this and RPM should have had. I say should have.
On top of the fact that during this season they were distributing like older Power Ranger toys under the brand name of Power Ranger Super Legends. So they were taking like
Oh.
old stuff that they had in stock and they were like, here's Power Ranger Super Legends, and then they put it up on shelves like it's a new product, but it's just stuff that they had lying around a warehouse or something.
Yep.
Ah.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
They were trying really
isn't-
hard to make a whole lot
Isn't
of
that
money.
a crime or something?
No, not for Power Rangers.
No. Not at
I
all.
was like, isn't that a crime for labeling something, but like it's the same product as like the other name product? I like.
Not in America.
No.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well,
Not that is that
whatever
allowed,
I
but in
learned in
different
social
words.
ethics is
It
gone.
really was. It really was. Different words.
Yeah, it's like that's really me saying, is that allowed?
Wait, Mercury's Megazord never released in America?
Really?
Really?
You know what? Doesn't surprise me.
I didn't collect any of the toys for this season. All of you know this. I rarely collect any of the toys, so that surprises me. Huh?
Doesn't surprise me.
That's weird.
Dino Thunder was the last season that I got toys for, so. But yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Back to action.
The episode ends with Mac finally talking with his father, where Mr. Hartford says that he's not worried about Mac's ability as a ranger, he just worries about him in general.
What?
I'm sorry.
What, Kane? What, Kane? What, Kane?
I saw the stuff on his desk and I was like, oh, look, it's a transformer. I'm sorry.
Now I have to see it.
Please. It's so good. And also, like, it's a 40-year-old movie. I get it. It's a spoiler for a 40-year-old movie, sure. But, like, it's still fun if Roy doesn't know, then that means, like, it's a surprise for them in a way.
Isn't this a telescope?
It's not a transformer. It just kind of looks like some complicated half transform
yeah, but, like,
thing.
still.
I'm gonna
But,
scream.
like,
Geometrically.
so fucking
I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I scrolled back for this.
We finally did.
We did it. We got him.
Let's
we
go.
Got him. Oh, they're gonna talk to us about the lore about all of the primes. Let's go.
Oh,
As a
let's
ranger,
go.
he just worries about him in general, saying a parent is always going to worry about their kid. This father and son duo feel like they're really father and son.
I worry about you saying embarrassing things in front of my friends.
mean it.
Out. I worry about your taste in music.
Lights, camera, Dax.
Damn.
Dax is auditioning for a
I worry
movie.
about your taste in
However,
music.
Mr. Hartford
Okay.
says that he's not
listen.
allowed to do that, since it'll get in the way of ranger duty. Which is kind of the first real issue I've seen with Mr. Hartford's team. Why did you bring along a young, eccentric, hungry actor? Like, you didn't think this would ever happen? And it's actually Rose of
pretty
all
fair.
people who encourages Dax to
I mean,
go
that's
ahead
not
and
a
audition
bad
anyway.
Yeah, no, it's I've always liked the struggle plot lines of like rangers being like, yeah, but I have a life, and it's like, no, you're a ranger. You know, I've always really liked those plot
But I have a
lines.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like freaking Taylor was in the Air Force in Wild Force, and she. I mean, they did it because it's what happened
she
in Gal
dropped
Ranger.
everything, to be fair.
No, but
You dropped everything to be a ranger?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn!
You don't, yeah, you don't remember that? Like, so in Wild Forest, they were like, hey,
forgot.
no, it's totally okay. It's fine. So
It's because
the
Gal Ranger
requirements for
does it.
joining the Wild Forest team was like, hey, whatever you have going on, you gotta drop it. Here's a phone. Here's a
Leave the
vest.
life
Yeah, you're
behind.
You're
Yeah.
coming to our flying island in the sky that's shaped like a turtle, and you're gonna come talk to animals.
She went AWOL, basically.
Gotcha.
But I'm also like, oh wait, but they just did it because Gal Ranger did it, because it's literally what Gal Ranger did. So yeah. Are they getting paid for this? They did. Oh, for this? Maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
yeah,
He is rich.
he is rich, so
He's also like, you know, everyone here is having to risk their lives. They have to be paid like handsomely.
I hope so.
For that.
They
don't
never
think-
disclose it, but
I don't think he's paid for life insurances. Let's be honest.
I mean, you never know. Anyway.
And if he just so happens to get the part, just simply say no. I like how it's Rose who does the encouraging. It's possible she sees parallels with her childhood and upbringing and Dax's current situation, with both not being able to truly enjoy life because of their obligations. He goes to the audition and gets the part, but naturally when offered the role, Dax accepts it. And we're like, I guess supposed to be disappointed in him, but I'm really not. I don't know. Also, they're filming the final scene of the movie right now. Bro, you didn't have a lead actor 2 hours ago. Like, I'm not an actor, but I don't think you just audition people, find the lead role, and film the final scene all in that same afternoon.
That's not how
What
this
an unprofessional
works.
production. What is this, Power Rangers?
Okay. Okay. All right, listen. Relax. Okay. Let's not get too meta here. Okay. Relax.
Connor, wait, it's already dead, please.
Man.
They've been killed by Hasbro. You don't need to kill them anymore.
Stop.
Connor,
He's already
it's
dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, Camber and Miratrix start attacking the town, and Dax
Really
eventually
beating a
comes to
dead
his
horse.
senses,
My God.
choosing his ranger duties over the big screen. They get into a fight with the duo, and eventually Camdor drops the scroll they had. Dax snags it for himself, and with the power of a new weapon, the Trans-Tech armor, they send the bad guys home. And with the scroll in hand,
That thing was so ugly. Can we look at
If
this again?
anyone remembers the show Exosuits from like the 90s/80s, it's that.
Oh,
So ugly.
that looks very bulky.
Oh my god, it's so
tech
ugly.
armor, they send the bad guys fleeing.
Exo Squad,
And with the
Exo
scroll in
Squad.
hand,
okay.
the
There
Rangers
we
are
go.
now
Thank
one
you.
step closer to another jewel. Face to Face Part 1. Moltor is bringing out one of his strongest soldiers, an alien named Tyzon. He tells Tyzon that if he brings him the scroll, their agreement will be complete. Tyzon ambushes the Rangers and they all get into a fight. It's really intense and destructive, but something catches Mac's
I'm in the
eye
building.
when he sees Tyzon save a woman from this destruction. He talks to him and says he knows he's not a complete bad guy. But when Moltor and the lava lizards intervene, Tyzon runs away, with Mac chasing after him. The two actually manage to have a conversation, Mac explaining that if the scroll is in Moltor's hands, he'll use it to cause more destruction with the power of the Corona Aurora. And Tyzon doesn't want that to happen, giving back the scroll. Mac rejoins the Rangers to fight Moltor, but just then, Tyzon jumps in to fight Moltor himself. Moltor doesn't take this well and slashes at Tyzon. We even see green alien blood spew out of him. Gnarly. Mac
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, slime.
Sponsored by Nickelodeon.
I was about to say it wasn't. Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Not
But-
the
Not yet.
moment.
We're not there yet.
It-
Not
it's
right now.
almost.
Yum, 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 yum.
It's almost like how I think Halo at the time was able to bypass a lot of like blood and gore.
With the blue blood.
Exactly, because they still
Oh, it's the
had.
same thing. Gotcha.
They still had violence in the games with like when American, like not American soldiers, but human soldiers were dying. But like they were able to subvert it being even worse than it was with the blue and green and purple and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
gnarly.
Gungan does
Mac
that.
then takes Tyzon to safety.
Yeah, with it being pink.
The Rangers searching for him,
Pink. Yeah,
thinking
pink,
Hey,
sorry.
thank you for the super.
However, Mac and Tyzon don't make it too far. Face to Face Part 2. The duo managed to fight off the lava lizards,
That was
and we
such
get a
a
bit of
good
Tyzon's
slide.
backstory.
Oh
Wanna
my
see it again?
gosh, that was great.
Yeah, you
Face
want to
to
see it again?
Face Part 2. The duo managed to
Action.
So
Oh my
smooth.
god.
That's pretty good.
fight off the lava
Oh,
lizards,
man.
and we get a bit of Tyzon's backstory. He's a Mercurian from the planet Venus. No, it's Mercury. He says one day
Yeah.
Alright,
Thanks, Connor.
got me the first half, not gonna lie.
Got me in the first half.
he was wandering the desert and Moltor approached him, wanting to recruit Tyzon since the Mercurians are a powerful race. But when Tyzon refused, they got into a fight, where Moltor destroyed his crystal and transformed him into this lizard form, saying he'll turn Tyzon back as long as he does his bidding. Mac brings Tyzon to their base, saying there should be technology that can help him. To prove his loyalty, he helps decode the scroll. Unfortunately, Moltor's monster was right on their tail, and despite being injured, Tyzon once again shows up to help. We get a really good fight scene with Tyzon and Mac having some good chemistry, going after the jewel together
Let's
while the
go!
others fight off the
Yeah,
monster.
I'm like
The
almost
Superdrive Max
speechless.
Megazord wins the fight, and Tyzon gets his hand on the jewel. Back at the command center, the Sentinel Knight shows up. The Rangers ask him to help Tyzon, but he says he can't do it. But the jewels can. In the wrong hands, the jewels can cause destruction, but in the right one, it can make miracles, turning Tyzon back into his human form. The Rangers quickly form a bond with Tyzon and ask him to join the team. He says he can't do that, but thanks the Rangers for everything, wishing each other good luck.
I'm gonna be real.
That's a pretty good episode.
I'm gonna be real. I did not remember that happened at all.
I remembered all of this, but like hearing it back again, I was like, yep, that's exactly what happened. This was very good writing, especially for this
This is
season.
very good.
Yeah, I just don't. I remember what happens later is the thing, and that's where I was like, Dude, I swear to God, I haven't seen this season since it aired, and I just forgot everything. Apparently, I'm kind of glad. This is why I was saying I was so excited to like get back into it. So many people are like, "Oh, I'm sorry you have to watch Operation Overdrive." I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't remember anything. This is gonna be great,
With how you're acting now, I'm so curious if we had the owl, what his opinion would be
Honestly,
as we go through this.
that's true.
I would love to hear that.
How it changed over the years may have.
Absolutely, absolutely. You never know. I mean, I think I ended up liking Turbo more than Zeo, so.
That's understandable.
Man of
I would
Mercury
say
Part
this
1.
episode's really
We start
nice.
with Tyzon.
Yeah, with Tyzon, because I think I don't think we've gotten a full redemption arc on a villain before, like fully. In just two episodes, right?
The most similar is Zenaku from Wild Force. The what? Like, it's not exactly the same, obviously, but it's like the most similar. I feel. There's his story is like very close to someone else's, and I can't put my finger on it at the moment. But where it was like, hey, you gotta help me, or else I'll I don't know, kill you.
Trent, Dino Thunder.
I guess.
Oh yeah, and there's
Rancic.
also Jungle Fury as well. Jungle
Oh,
Fury as well.
but that's the whole season, and that's after this.
That's the entire season. This is just like just one arc in 2 episodes.
Yeah.
So that's like,
Yeah.
that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that like he just did it and then immediately was like, I just got the thing. I better give it to the heroes.
Hey,
And then
thanks,
immediately
bro.
tells them.
I'm out.
He's like, thanks, bro. I'm
The
out.
Thunder
Here,
Rangers
just
and
go.
Ninja Storm.
Bye."
As
Yeah.
you humans said.
Deuces, thrices, catorces.
Jesus, guys. Oh my god. And I also like how he proved himself as well.
Yeah.
Because They just continue to help and then having to have
what's-
that chemistry with Brad.
Fuck, what's his name? The guy from Lost Galaxy that was Trakina's mentor.
Oh.
It wasn't not Deviot. Deviot's the one that she
Deviot is-
fuses with.
Yeah. I
I can't.
Villamax.
Thank you. And he saves the
you go.
little girl. Like
Yeah.
I think Power Rangers has always had interesting relationships with villains.
Yeah.
Is probably the best way of looking at it. If anything, it started really in space with Ecliptor, honestly.
Yeah.
Or you could even go further back than that and say Tommy and MMPR or Kat and MMPR.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Good.
I know. I just.
Good.
I like making a big deal about Tommy.
Anyway, enough glazing. Back to action.
Off with an archaeology team in Brazil finding some artifacts, but they're attacked by a new faction of villains. These two are the Fear Cats, demanding they hand over the jewel. We get a taste of the Fear Cats' power when Camdor and Miratrix show up on the scene,
New hair.
and the Fear Cats easily whoop them, sending them fleeing. The Rangers get called to fight, but Taizan also
Fear
shows
Cats
up,
are
saying
so
that capturing
cool.
the Fear Cats
The
is his
suits
mission.
are super
The Fear
cool
Cats
looking. Like, are they Sentai suits or are they?
Yeah, these are sometimes.
Okay.
Just wait. Just wait.
wanting the jewels to free their friends, since they're the only 2 left in existence. The Rangers eventually fend off the Fear Cats momentarily. Back at the campsite, Ronnie and Taizan are helping the archaeologists. However, during this, Taizan starts getting visions and has a panic attack, clearly suffering from PTSD. Ronnie asks if he's okay, saying that he doesn't need to talk about it now, but just to know that they're all there for him. The Fear Cats get the jump on Ronnie and kidnap her, where the Rangers and Taizan once again team up to save her. The Fear Cats put up a much better fight this time, giving the Rangers a real struggle, but Taizan fights on through to get Ronnie her morpher so she can join the fight.
Oh, I remember that.
The Rangers use the
She like has it in her hand and like uses the spinner on the pole that she's connected to. I remember that morph. I remember that one.
Megazord to fight a monster, and Taizan is left alone to fight the Fear Cats, where they say this.
You will fail, just like you did before.
Causing Taizan to freeze up again and be hit with a devastating blast, leaving him as a lifeless puddle of mercury.
Oh man. Okay, hold on, really quickly.
Yep, that's why I
Hi,
paused.
Raiders. Hi, Satan. How are you? For those of you that are new here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is K Knight. I am an ultimate Ikemen, 1/5 of the VTuber group and Victor run that His Majesty, and you are my MC, the main character of this story. You are engaged to His Majesty, and I, second rather Zatome game, am your sworn protector. Hi everyone. Hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hi, Satan. What were you up to? We are here watching Power Rangers Operation Overdrive. I almost said SPD. This is not.
Power
SPD.
Rangers.
Operation Overdrive. But we're watching going down memory lane. And if you would like to sit back, relax, and enjoy with us, I would really appreciate it. If any of you coming in have any questions about Power Rangers or whatever it is, yeah, you know, please feel free to ask. It's your affiliate anniversary. Oh my gosh, is it really?
Congrats!
Satan, congrats.
Let's go.
RE2 would sound okay. Tell Sal I said
Happy
hello.
anniversary.
Yeah, happy
R2.
anniversary.
Oh, I love Resident Evil.
Say that again.
I love Resident Evil.
Oh gosh. 3 tubers walking in the sun for 3. Stop it.
Oh wow.
Listen, I will
Mods.
defend that song, but don't.
Mods, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy right now. Anyway.
Those lyrics
Man of
still
Mercury
don't make
Part
sense to
2.
me.
The Rangers take Taizan's puddle
never
to the
will.
command center, where Mr. Hartford is able to use his technology to rematerialize him. Not only that, though, but he's made a new morpher just for Taizan. But after another flashback,
Sorry,
he
like I've
declines.
thought this always. Where But Taizan is just the Capri Sun.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I can't take this serious. I was just coming around on Taizan too and being like, maybe I treated you too harshly in memory. And
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Alex Mack.
And
I
Kay says
apologize.
oh my gosh. I
No.
hate that I see what you mean though. I will say that. Yeah. 90s
Is there
Capri
a
Sun.
more deeper meaning than I thought? Uh-oh.
What? No.
No.
Just 90s Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Capri Sun.
Or yeah, you could have said
Okay.
T1000. That's true.
I also said Alex Mack, but
Wait, who's Alex Mack?
from Nickelodeon, they would turn into like a puddle of like mercury, not mercury, like silver. I don't know what it was actually.
In what show?
No, that was like the name of the show.
Alex Mack was the name of the show?
Yeah.
Damn, I was a Nickelodeon's kid, and I guess I just don't remember it.
Was it not Nickelodeon? Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like that's not the point.
I know it's
The
a rhetorical
Secret
question,
World of
but
Alex Mack.
That's so serious.
That's
Yeah,
what someone
the Secret
said.
World of
That's what
Alex
Mock
Mack.
said.
And she would turn into this like pile of like liquid, like mercury.
it was
Oh,
Nickelodeon.
it was
Spencer
early to
said.
mid 90s. It may have been before I was able to process memories then.
Mayhap.
Did you just call me old?
No?
I think.
That's insane.
This is all that. This is all that.
Singing the All That theme song is not gonna help.
Oh, chicka-pa-da.
I can't believe this. This is insane.
How's that work? Is that better?
Play the clip.
Okay.
Go back to Capri Sun. Go back.
He's not declining helping though, because when the Rangers are once again fighting the Fear Cats, Taizan is right there. After this fight though, Taizan decides he's finally ready to open up to the Rangers. Many years ago, Taizan worked as an intergalactic emergency responder. They were called to a cave-in and his team were rescuing the workers. While he was tending to the injuries, he sent his team in to find more survivors. But that's when the Fear Cats showed up and started attacking again. They caused the cave-in and they came back to finish the job, shooting at the cave and causing it to crumble, taking the lives of everyone inside, including Taizan's entire team. Ever since that day, Taizan has been living
pretty
with
dark for Power
survivor's
Rangers,
guilt,
I'm not gonna lie.
feeling like it should have been him
Yeah.
inside that cave, feeling like it's his fault that this happened for sending his team back in there. He doesn't want to be a part of
Aw.
a team because he doesn't want to lose any more friends. He leaves the house, but Ronnie shows up to give him some motivating words. It's a really good speech.
Look, we don't always win. Sometimes the bad guys do. But we can't let that stop us. That is what makes us heroes.
Before Taizan can say
Man,
That is a good line. That's a really good line.
but
That's a good lesson.
Okay. All right. Chat. You heard that speech. Play that speech again. I want all
you
of
you know why I'm cringing.
I want all of you to remember this word for word.
Okay.
it's a really good speech.
Look, we don't always win. Sometimes the bad guys do. But we can't let that stop us. That is what makes us heroes.
Before Taizan
Okay, you have that committed to memory,
Yep.
all of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Play it.
Okay.
Also, I think I saw it before. Someone was saying the green Fear Cat is based on Dairen-O, and the yellow Fear Cat is based on Won Taiga. So I'll have to see them again because I love both those mecha.
can say anything, the Rangers get called to
This is
once
on the
again
test.
fight the Fear Cats.
We do
Note
have
it
a
down, note it
test.
down.
We do have a test that's
Okay.
coming up.
Note it down. Note it down.
I mean, Won Taiga it does have the tiger head with the sphere in the middle, so it's like
Fear Cats
I guess, but I don't.
Yeah. So hold on. He skipped something clearly, but you'll see in the next frame. Literally the next frame.
The Fear Cats have come on top during most
So
of these
they have
encounters.
this
The Rangers
thing that upgrades their abilities and appearances, and they look so cool here. I love these. And I'm not sure whether or not the reference is on these suits or the prior suits.
Gotcha.
are fighting valiantly, but it's not enough. Just then though, Taizan shows up, sporting some new clothes, a new weapon, and a new morpher.
Overdrive, accelerate.
Transforming into
Mercury Ranger.
with his sick moves and blaster that also transforms into a metal detector.
Yeah.
Sure. He
It's
defeats
really
the
cool.
fear.
Hear me out. It's really, really cool.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
The amount of hear me outs I'm hearing today is insane.
You're just gonna have to be okay with this as Power Rangers, all right?
Cats. Not destroying them, but damaging them enough that they have to flee. Taizan officially joins the team, not letting his fear hold him back any longer. The episode ends with the Rangers heading back to Brazil to check on the archaeology team, giving them the Yanomami statue. And when the Rangers scan it, it emits powerful jewel energy. A good start to their next clue. The Mercury...
Okay, I was gonna say he's probably gonna talk about him, so I didn't want to like go back and pause. How do you guys feel about the Mercury Ranger suit?
I love it.
I like it. It's nice.
I like
Very
it because
distinct.
there's orange in it, and there's not a lot of orange suits. So
Not all orange suits. I was about to say, like, is there a color? Like, is it gonna be silver or is it just gonna be orange?
So
Orange.
ironically, for some reason, silver is very closely like paired with orange for some reason, like a lot.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm thinking of Kirame
That's true.
Silver.
Literally what I was thinking of.
Kirame Silver specifically.
Yeah.
I would even argue that like in Space Silver is kind of close, but that's gold rather than it is orange.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
But
a
if you
second.
like,
what?
if you change the colors, it's kind of orange.
It's time to
What?
cross-reference.
Wait, in Space Silver is not orange at all.
I know. That's why it's like it's not. If you like bring it into Photoshop and mess around with the color balances, it turns orange. But
Kane, what does that have to do with anything?
nothing really, other than
Are you okay?
I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna.
Roy is gonna have a stroke today, and like,
So
Kane will be the
Transformers,
reason why.
I'm crying. Anyway.
Mercury Ranger mini arc was really good. Taizan's backstory is very similar to Andros, an alien who lost his team and didn't want to work with anyone. Unlike Andros though, who came off like a cool lone wolf type, we actually got to see Taizan experience PTSD from the event. As a character so far, he's already kinda had his character growth. Obviously, this is just his debut, but conquering his fear of joining the team seemed like it had a lot more mileage. Similar to Eric in Time Force, who had his powers and would fight alongside the Rangers when necessary, he never actually accepted them and joined the team until the finale. I think maybe having Taizan have the powers but still be reluctant on joining the team officially could have been an interesting premise. Like how we have multiple evil factions, I think having two good factions working separately sounds cool.
They actually do that in Sentai a lot too. I mean, like literally Hurricaneger, when Goraiger become not evil, they don't join Hurricaneger officially until like it's like high 20 episodes in. Like even when they're able to combine their mecha, they don't really join the team until like almost episode 30. It's crazy.
That's nice though, because you get 2 points of views when having to do episodes.
yeah.
Which is nice.
There's also the Sentai Pato Ranger versus Lupin Ranger.
Literally, someone just said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, but that's like the textbook answer. Like, you know, you have literally the Persona 5 Phantom Thieves versus cops.
Yeah.
Oh, Magna Defender. Also, because Magna Defender doesn't join until it's Mike. Yeah.
Magna Defender also works.
Phantom Ranger and Turbo.
Oh, and what's their name from Zenkaiger? That's right. Gold.
Tukaiser.
Sukaiser.
Change
Tukai. Doesn't officially join the team until like way later. I think.
Listen, if I was hotter, I would cosplay.
Time Force? Oh,
what are you talking about? You are. Yeah, Time Force.
Eric.
So,
Joins.
yeah, Eric never truly joins the team. Like even at the end, you could argue, but like in that scenario, Wes technically joins his team.
I was gonna say, yeah. Roy, shoot your shot. Then no, that's not what I mean, guys. If you see, listen, let me show you Tukaiser not morphed, and you'll see what I mean. Because Tukaiser is hot, okay? He's
very attractive.
He's a very attractive man, okay?
He's very, very attractive.
look at him.
Damn.
Like,
Yeah.
like look how attractive this man is.
Look at
Bro
that.
is serving.
That's what I'm
Goddamn.
saying. I'm not that. Listen, I know my limit. Okay.
He is serving with a Japanese children's toy. Look at him.
It's true. It's very true.
But hey, at least even with serving with a Japanese children's toy, face card never declines. Like, goddamn, look at that.
You're
Holy
goddamn right. You're goddamn
my
right.
God. I'd ask him to dinner.
Yeah, so true. So true. So true. So true.
It's okay, right? They have two hands.
Oh no, I mean like
Hold
he's
mine and
high.
yours.
I don't. No, it's fine. Listen, I'll hold your hand. You can hold his hand. Easy peasy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not the Emperor. He can be dinner as well.
That's true. You're right.
Back to action.
All right, enough simping.
Speaking of factions, the Fear Cats round out the final group of villains we'll be dealing with,
My
bringing
God.
us to 4 groups that are all opposing the Rangers, but will fight each other in a heartbeat. The Mercury Ranger suit is cool. It's a cool name also, but realistically, he's just a Silver Ranger.
Yeah, he's
the Metal
a Silver
Detector
Ranger.
thing is kinda silly. I guess it kinda matches his Mercurian weapon he was wielding. I also like the orange and blue trim on the suit. It's a first for the series and gives it a strong identity. Behind the scenes.
Yeah, we talked about orange and silver is like a Sentai thing for some reason.
Yeah, it's like a match made in heaven. in
It's
Sentai.
like drills and the color yellow. I don't know what it is about drills and the color yellow, but they really like pairing them together.
True.
Something like
For
that,
some
right?
reason. Yeah.
One of Mr. Hartford's old friend is now a news anchor. She wants to do an interview with the
Bet she's a
Power
villain.
Rangers, and they all agree. Going on TV with their identities fully revealed. Okay, so you
What?
got a famous race car driver, as well as a criminal who most likely has some warrants, just blasted on television.
Wait, so he's not a penetration tester? Did you lie to me?
No, I think he is.
Isn't that what he becomes
Listen.
at the end?
I don't know. But I also, Connor doesn't have the full context all the time.
You know what? Okay, that's fair. I see you.
When has Connor ever been 100% correct?
Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna grab this PS2 controller.
I was about to say, like, is that just a
Legally
PS2 controller?
distinct DualShock 2.
Or 3. That might be skinny enough to
Or
be a
3.
3.
No, this is what, 2000?
7.
Yeah, this is...
That's early. That could be a PS3 controller.
Oh, could be. God, is it that long
P-
since?
Is it?
PS3 was
No,
2005,
that's-
2006.
Oh my
No
God.
way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Huh.
Look. Yeah, because the 360 is 2005.
Oh.
Oh, I
Hmm.
just feel like I don't know why, but it's weird. Hearing that the PlayStation
2 years
3
into the
got out at that
PS3. There you
time.
go. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, he
Crazy.
was a tester in the first episode. Thank you for clarifying, guys.
Mm.
See, I told
Okay.
you. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm just saying you didn't know when the PS3 came out. I think my
Oh.
my fears were justified.
There's a drill thing called the mole. It's super popular in Japan. It's a drill. Oh, I had no idea.
Interesting.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So, really quickly, the drill here in Bokendra, it's a yellow colored Zord. A Kamen Rider Forza, his drill module, yellow. In Ghost Ager, there's like another drill kick thing, yellow. I don't know what it like. Now I know. Now I know what the color yellow and drills have in common. But yeah,
The more you know.
I mean it's orange, but like whatever.
I was gonna say I thought it was orange.
It's if you squint hard enough. If you all right, here we are. If you like stare at a light,
Oh my
like look
God.
directly into a light, and then look back at this,
Okay.
it's not yellow, but it's
Kane, you need
like
to sit down.
All right,
You need
Kane.
to sit down. It's
Kane,
okay.
we gotta
But
get you back to bed.
no.
Kane, we gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
you
we
back
need
to
to get
bed.
back to bed.
No, like
It's
here we
okay.
I'm listening.
Dang,
I'm
how
listening.
many was that? Has it been 6 or 7 at this
Oh
point?
my gosh, that is a lot of hear me outs, Kane.
I get it,
Yeah, that's a
6
lot
or
of hear me outs
7.
today.
You said the thing.
Oh my
I'm
god!
screaming. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everybody. My name is Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee filled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting because I'm a professional voice actor and I love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome, guys. We're watching Connor's video on Power Rangers Operation Overdrive. We've got Andrea.
Hello.
And we've got Mr. Kane Knight.
Hi, everyone. How are you?
Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, because it's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah.
Telling the world that they're the Power Rangers. I mean, come on. There was an episode of Mighty Morphin where they were also on TV, but at least they were in the suits. Anyway,
Sure,
this
that's
naturally
true.
goes
I like
horribly
that
wrong,
episode.
and Taizan gets poisoned. So they fight the bad guys to get the cure. That's it, honestly. It's very, very fillery.
Oh.
Just like me,
Okay.
Taizan is acting just like Will, taking his entire
remember
personality,
this episode.
style, and Taizan, someone's got to explain to you why that's not okay, and it's not going to be me. Will naturally.
I forgot you did that.
I remembered
Alright, I'm
that.
gonna go to the bathroom for a bit, real quick. You guys can talk it out.
Actually,
Oh my god.
do we want to just take a quick bathroom break?
I can keep Jack company.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
fine. I'm fine.
I'm going to leave it on this picture, then. I'll be right
Bathroom
back.
I will. Yeah. I'll
Bio break.
I will also
Okay.
bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they gone? Okay, I think they're gone. Hey everyone, if you want to help support Andrea and Roy, please consider going to their throne or even their coffee. Give subs really help them out and allows them to do whatever, streamers do. Please consider checking them out. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Also, hi everyone. I hope you're having like a good time watching this with us, going down memory lane. This is a very funny screenshot to be paused on. Way ahead of you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I love your laugh. Oh, very. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Always a good time. Yeah, no, Power Rangers, obviously. We've talked about this a lot. And if our talks were not obvious, yeah, I care deeply about this franchise and like its morals and teachings and things like that. This is the time frame where I feel Power Rangers is the strongest. Not Operation Overdrive specifically, but and so I'm really happy to be sharing this with you. I will not be sharing the same enthusiasm once we hit Power Ranger Samurai. So enjoy this while you can. Oh man. So is Power Rangers dead now? Yeah. Until I receive official confirmation, Power Rangers is dead. There is supposedly something that is supposed to be filming in the UK. That's Power Rangers, but we still have not received official confirmation that something is happening, question mark. To follow up on message about Thunderbirds, a model work that was massively influential in Japan for Tokusatsu Hideaki Anno. Oh wait, I had no idea. Oh, interesting.
I had no idea either. I don't know what we're talking
That's
about.
so cool. Oh, the Thunderbirds thing. With the drills and it was Hideaki Anno's first work from Evangelion. Shin Ultraman, Shin Godzilla. That Hideaki Anno.
Yeah, I know who Anno is.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe sometimes people don't know who people are.
No, I got you.
Just want to make sure.
I like how you were like that Hideaki Anno, in case there's a different one.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the
My homie Anno, Anno-san.
like in Dandadan, where the main character is named Ken Takakura, and there's an actual actor named Ken Takakura.
I haven't seen Dandadan.
Have you?
I haven't
It's okay.
seen
It's all right.
Dandadan.
It's okay. It really is all right. There is a lot of tokusatsu references in Dandadan. Like the entire opening sequence of the first one, Ultraman and Godzilla, and I think there's some Kamen Rider in there too. I could be wrong, but definitely Ultraman for sure.
I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's really cool. When Momo does one of her hurricane kick things, her giant earrings kind of fly over her eyes to form the Ultraman. eyes. It's cool. It's really, really cool. Thank you, Chris, for the outfit swap. I appreciate it.
Outfit swap. Ooh.
Yeah.
What'd they put you in?
My modern outfit. With
Hello.
Hi. With the turtleneck.
I know that one. I like that one.
It's cool learning all these things in anime are actually tokusatsu. Like,
yeah.
I can say this like as many times, but like you need to like really understand tokusatsu's in everything.
It is.
Tokusatsu is so heavily referenced in so many different things that nobody quite realizes. It's great.
I think someone pointed out recently in the Uma Musume like anime that a bunch of the girls are just doing Kamen Rider poses for no reason.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that post before.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. It's everywhere. It's in
everywhere.
it's culture, you
It's
know?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, JoJo reference? No, it's a tokusatsu reference. Exactly.
Yeah, all roads
Thank
lead
you,
back
Mock.
to Toku.
Oh my gosh.
We stand. Let's go.
All right, back to whatever the hell this is.
Will naturally gets fed up with this, leading to him and Taizan butting heads, which becomes an issue during the search for their next jewel, taking the Rangers to find Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. It's
Whoa.
kind of a weird episode, honestly.
Whoa.
Taizan starts acting like a spoiled brat and compromising the mission just to be passive-aggressive to Will. He's like, "Oh, Will, you'd call for help? Well, I'm not gonna be like you, remember?" Anyway, the Rangers find Mjolnir and can just pick it up. You can't do that. And Will and
That's
Taizan
also-
stop acting like babies
Okay.
and make up.
I was
That
gonna
is a
say,
Chinese hammer.
That is definitely not
can just
Norse.
pick
That is
At
not it.
all.
Yep. Not at all.
If
No.
anything, I would imagine that's like a hammer from like, because it does look very Chinese. I would imagine something from like Romance of the Three Kingdoms or like Journey to the West. There's so many famous Chinese like mythological stories they could have taken this from.
Like I try to like rationalize this as like, you know, maybe they were like strapped for time. But this is also the same franchise that like looked at like a squid and went, "Yep, that's an octopus." And like
yeah,
a lobs, they looked at what is it? I can't remember. They made a whole lot of like random. Anyway, whatever.
Paleo
The
saying
point
it's the
is,
shrinking hammer from Japanese mythology.
from Momotaro's Tale.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I don't know that one, but I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. Okay.
Get up, you can't do that. And Will and Taizan stop acting like babies and make up, learning
Sure.
that Taizan just wanted to fit in with Earthlings and thought Will was the coolest of the team. It's hammer time. The Rangers
Such a
use
good
Mjolnir to
jacket.
find their next clue.
What happened?
That was such a cool jacket. Oh, I love that jacket.
Taizan's jacket.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool looking.
it was nice. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. We're yapping. We're having a good time.
God.
However, they're attacked by
appreciate it.
chillers and get into a fight. But that's when someone makes an appearance. The god of thunder himself, Thor. He convinces Ronnie to give him back the hammer.
Oh, I
Forgot about this.
I also did not remember this at all.
so we can help the Rangers. He
Oh, Chris
does,
Hemsworth.
but
I
then
loved you in
refuses to give it back,
Transformers.
even though he gave his word. Back at the mansion, Thor is acting like a selfish, arrogant child.
Isn't that literally what Thor
done.
is?
I'm so done.
Wait, I feel like I missed a joke. What'd you say?
It's Chris Hemsworth. I loved him in Transformers.
Wait, Chris Hemsworth's in. Oh, right. We talked about. I was thinking Michael Bay. Transformers. Yeah, Transformers
Yeah,
One.
the other one,
Transformers One.
yeah.
Yeah. I was still stuck in. See what I mean? I think Transformers and my mind just goes to Michael Bay. Oh my
Which
god.
sucks because there's more to Transformers than just
I
Michael
know.
Bay.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Not Timu, Chris Hemsworth. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
But yes, isn't this literally Thor's personality? Is that he's like very childlike?
I mean, I guess.
Ah.
Refusing to give up the hammer
philosophical
unless
one or-
Ronnie marries
The
him.
actual
I,
one.
I
Disney
love
portraying Thor.
mythology and things like that, but like, I could not tell you what.
He's more of a
Thor's-
drinker. He always
Yeah.
keeps fighting
Yeah.
all that stuff, and he loves having to spend as much time with their brothers and having to always blame things on Loki and killing giants for fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's a normal Thor. Yeah.
Refusing to give up the hammer unless Ronnie marries him. Man, Disney portraying
What?
Thor as a whiny little baby? Thor would never do that.
There's a reason. There is a reason for him for this. There's a reason for this.
Yeah.
Bro was going through it. He lost his
he was
entire
going
kingdom. He
through
lost
it.
his family. He lost his brother that he just got to have. He got finally saw eye to eye with, and then see him die right in front of his arms.
And he kept getting beat on Xbox Live.
True.
Man,
Playing Fortnite.
No, that goes send the
So
person
true.
Yeah.
So
You're
true.
So, right.
So true. So true.
You're right.
Instead, they take him to the jewel and he says he'll use Mjolnir to get it for them. He's completely incompetent, but they once again all get attacked by the lava lizards this time. But now, lightning strikes the earth, and we see that it's Thor. But this one seems a bit more serious.
Oh.
That's because the whiny baby was actually Loki in disguise.
Yo, well, there you go.
Okay.
Once again, leaving with the hammer. Ronnie feels like an idiot for getting tricked.
Be sad,
But the best way to stop a trickster is
That's
to
so
become
true.
one yourself.
Apparently so. Just as much as becoming a good trickster is not forgetting to thank your raiders. Welcome in, Raiders!
Let's go.
I just spin that really hard. Welcome in, Raiders! My
Hi,
name's Roy
Raiders.
Chiato. Hi, Alpha. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. I love you lots. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a Coffee Fueled Bunny host. I'm a professional voice actor, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Join us, Oshi Sentai V-Ranger, with Andrea
Hello.
and Mr. K Knight.
Hi everyone, hello.
We are watching another Connor the Waffle video. This time we are finally all the way up to Power Rangers Operation Overdrive. So come pull up a chair, keep your feet, because it's morphin' time.
Overdrive. So never mind. I'm gonna stop.
There's morphin' time in Operation Overdrive.
No, it's Ranger Up. They don't say it's Morphin. Oh well, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
No, you're right.
Yes,
yeah,
they
you're
do.
Right. You're right. I had to think about that.
Got him! Yes! I got him at the actually! I got him,
man.
guys!
Oh,
I actually his ass!
You got him.
I got him.
Oh man.
Don't worry. I'll show you, Andrea. Take my hand.
Not
for his
then
hand.
take my hand.
Don't
Take
worry,
my
babe.
hand.
I'll keep you safe from this man who's a poser. From this fake Power Rangers fan.
What does this become to?
Anyway,
So Ronnie comes up with
This
this
is
scheme to
the
pretend
worst
she
stream. Worst in like the best way. Worst Power Ranger stream you've ever had.
yeah, but that's what makes
It's
it the
most
best.
derailing
No,
one.
like
That's what makes it the
This
best.
is the best. This is great. I'm just saying. Oh man.
Yeah.
wants to marry Loki.
God.
He falls for it and they get the hammer back. And it's revealed that this was actually Spencer in disguise.
The goat. The absolute goat.
Yeah.
You, my
Wait,
friend,
Go back.
are
Go back.
amazing. Revealed that this
Go
was
back.
actually
We need to see like what they look like before. Like this is the craziest plastic. Like man, look at that. See that?
Yeah.
Oh man.
it's revealed that this was
This is
actually
truly a man of disguise.
It
Truly.
is insane. Cause like I love that you can tell that it's a blank like face just from this. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
was actually Spencer in disguise. You, my friend, are amazing. So
Yeah.
with Mjolnir back in
Yeah.
the real Thor's hands, he teams up with the Rangers to fight off
drag
Flurious and
icon
Moltor's
Spencer,
forces.
you're goddamn right.
You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Avengers. And
Listen, okay. If we want to get technical about it, Taiyo Sentai Sun Vulcan can show up, okay? I'm
Yeah.
just saying it is an actual Marvel universe
It
that
is an
exists.
actual Marvel universe, so technically they can't like that's not a joke. I don't
Yeah.
remember the number designation.
never
I think it's like
remember.
Marvel Universe like 203 or something like that. But like Super Sentai is in the Marvel MCU.
Yeah.
They're killing off Marvel Universe 203.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm so upset. I'm
Yeah.
ending stream. I can't believe this.
Hey, stop. Hey, take my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand. It's
Take
gonna
my
be-
hand,
This again.
Take my hand right now.
Take our hand. It's okay. It's okay. You can lie down. You can lie down. It's okay. Take your time. Have some water.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What about Battle Fever J? So anyway, Sun Vulcan could be in the. So anyway, Denji Man could be. Listen, I don't want to talk about Battle Fever J. Okay. I don't want to talk about Battle Fever J. Miss Amanika.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Game. After the fight, the Rangers use the hammer to free the treasure, which is this big compass, only for Moltor to show up and take it.
That's it.
Cool.
I think I do remember really disliking stuff like that, where it's like the Rangers lose a lot to like dumb BS like that.
Yeah.
Like they win the entire episode, or they have like multiple layered plots with like getting Thor's hammer and then working with Thor, and then the bad guy shows up in the last 5 seconds and steals it. And it's like, I guess it's just boring. Like, at least fight them for it.
Yeah.
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 Of luck.
Well, you know what
Moltor
they
uses
say,
the
no
compass's
honor.
power to curse Mac,
Yeah.
afflicting him with bad luck. But after hearing this and seeing
it's
it in
this
action,
episode.
Spencer and Mr. Hartford say this.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
true, the compass can bestow bad luck. How is it that
I don't
Mac-
know, Spencer.
Okay, really quickly. That is huge foreshadowing, but I'm almost positive almost all of you in chat has seen a screenshot of this episode. Everyone and their mother loves to meme on this episode.
Is it the episode I'm thinking it is?
Yes, it's this episode.
Yes.
I'm almost positive that every single one of you have seen a screenshot of this episode in particular.
I love it. I'm so excited.
It's a fun episode. Mac's bad luck runs rampant, so the Rangers give him all their good luck charms. A sombrero, t-shirt, scarf, plant,
Oh
why
my
not? Eventually, the Rangers defeat
God.
Yeah, so
sombrero.
this happens in the Sentai.
Is it 1-to-1?
I don't know. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I'm almost positive it is. It has been a long time since I've seen this episode. But yeah, this is
Vulcan red sombrero. Okay. It did not pop up. So. Oh,
Okay.
like a 144p picture of it did that I'm just not going to bother showing. It's just basically this shot.
yeah.
Okay. But yes, I know it happens in the Sentai. I just couldn't remember. So, because I haven't seen Bowganger. So, anyway,
T-shirt, scarf, plant, why not? Eventually, the Rangers defeat the bad guys, get the compass, and reverse the curse, with the focus still being on what Mr. Hartford reiterates.
There's no way that boy could be affected by luck.
One gets away. The Rangers find another jewel using
Anyway.
the compass. A monster then attacks town, and Will
Where'd they
says
get
he'll
that,
bring the jewel
Chinatown?
back to the command
Yeah, that was
center.
huge.
However, Camdor and Miratrix have other plans, ambushing Will and stealing the jewel. Will apologizes and feels terrible, so much so that he resigned from Operation
Chaos
Overdrive.
Assembled.
dude, he messes up once and he's like, I'm out? Homie.
And Mr.
What?
Hartford agrees, taking away his morpher. But Spencer gives it back, saying,
Once a ranger.
and man,
I didn't know that he said that line. Spencer
Yep,
is just the
this is where it
best.
starts.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
honestly, maybe Spencer should be the mentor. With Mr.
He basically is. We've talked about this.
He is. I
Hartford
don't-
is the Billy role.
He's
Like,
the Billy in the mentor role.
Yeah.
And it's terrible because he doesn't know how to lead.
yeah.
Mr. Hartford being the sidekick like alpha. All Mr. Hartford really does is build technology. He never really mentors the Rangers or anything like that. Spencer even needs to be the one to convince Mr. Hartford that he's wrong in wanting to fire Will. Will comes clean to the team, but they understand completely. So together they fend off the bad guys
Drill.
and save the day. Unfortunately, Camdor and Miratrix are still in possession of the jewel. Now, it may seem like I kinda powered through these past episodes, and honestly, I kinda did.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted to get where we are now. As I mentioned earlier, Power Rangers Operation Overdrive is
made
the
it!
15th anniversary of the show. And you may not expect a special episode or anything, considering we never got a Mystic Force SPD crossover, but that's where you'd be wrong. because we are now
Oh.
at the 15th anniversary crossover episode.
It's time!
Once a Ranger, part 1. The Ranger.
I also forgot. I forgot this was a two-parter. I almost was like, man, I wish this was a two-parter, but I guess yeah, I forgot. We are at, in my opinion, one of the highlights, but also low points for the season. It's both of them.
Okay. So, for those of you that have been following these watch-alongs since episode 1, and remember everything, I'm gonna need you to turn your brains off a little bit. Keep them on, but just, stick with us.
I'm very-
Hear us out.
By how a little bit? How a little bit? Like
You'll see.
I'm so excited
Okay.
to see how you react specifically.
This will. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking. I need you to see this.
Okay, here we go.
Once a Ranger, part 1. The Rangers stop Camdor and Miratrix from robbing a jewelry store. The day is saved and it's business as usual. All of the villains then receive an invitation, teleporting them all to this lair, and we see the person responsible. This horribly disfigured, demonic-looking monster is Thrax, and he's the son of Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. Okay,
Pause.
how did...
He literally paused.
they quite indeed paused.
Good, Andrea. What's up?
So, once upon a time, somewhere out there, Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed and
What?
had a child. You thought, like, you know, somewhere in Goofy was weird. This man, Disney was on a roll.
So what's wrong, Andrea?
I don't recall them ever being a couple.
Wait, what?
No, they
got
were a
married.
couple. They were like
were?
a brainwashed couple, and then like brainwashed ended, and then they actually got together. But like, anyway.
Yeah, see what I mean with that? It's
So
like
so here's the
okay.
thing. Here's the thing. Sometime from the events of Mighty Morphin up to the point that they get turned into, you know,
Normal people.
the sand, they and had Thrax. And never mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Kane, do you want me to take over? you're okay. Okay, so Andrea,
Okay.
Rita and Zed get together at the end of MMPR season 2, meaning from sometime between 1994, which is MMPR season 2, and 1997, which is Power Rangers in Space, or 1998 if you want to be technical.
Okay.
They have a kid. And I'm sure Connor's going to say this, but do you remember what happened at the end of Power Rangers in Space?
They get turned into sand. Or they get purified.
They get purified.
Sure. Yeah, so
purified.
So you remember where we saw Rita last in Mystic Force?
Yeah.
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 He's a good guy now.
They're the good witch.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so think about it for a second. It's 2007, and the earliest this baby could have been born is 1994.
Uh-huh.
But there was that giant wave that was supposed to wipe out all evil in the universe and reset the balance.
Yeah.
So
Gestures at Thrax.
so
You missed one.
well, okay, there's that as well. Yes. How old would you say this motherfucker looks?
I would also
I-
argue he's an alien, and aliens age differently. Shrugs.
Maybe. Shrugs?
Is Rita an alien? Because I didn't consider her an alien.
What do you mean?
I consider her just an evil space witch. But she doesn't look
Evil
alien.
Space witch
Yeah.
from space. That's by definition.
Yes, but she doesn't look
Modern
like it.
definitions. That's an
She
alien.
she ages like a human.
Roy,
All right, debate time.
Okay. The reason I say that is because we do know that there is at least some aging logic to Rita. Because she has to use a youth potion. They literally talk about regaining her youth. It's literally a plot point. I know it's just to change the actress, but like...
Right. But she's still an alien that possibly ages differently.
I'm sure
regular humans on Earth.
I'm sure she does, but my point is she is humanoid and looks human and talks about aging. So I would imagine that if she is tens of thousands of years old and looks the way she does, Andrea, how old is Thrax?
I feel like he'd be right now.
Yeah, how old is Thrax?
In this?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's giving.
He's giving. He's giving.
He's serving. Like 48. 52.
Okay. So he at earliest he was born in 1994. At earliest. It is now 2007.
It's actually 2025. But sorry, continue.
No, it's not. He's. Oh yeah. No, I see the joke. Okay.
Right.
So my point is that at oldest he would be 13. At the oldest.
At the oldest.
At the oldest he would be 13.
Yeah.
Maybe this is what 13-year-old.
When you combine whatever Zed is with whatever Rita is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
you know, listen. I don't disagree, but I'm just saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe this is what 13-year-olds, which I can't imagine what a 60-year-old something looks like. Man, that must be terrifying. But like, maybe this is 13.
The point is, and I'm sure Connor will go over this. This baby somehow survived the Z wave. Is at oldest 13 years old and looks like this, and has memories of their parents. And became evil. Maybe he got the Benjamin Button thing? That's crazy.
That's wild. Oh my.
Wait, from 1994 to 2007 is 13? Yeah. Do math.
I can only count to 4. So
what? The Z wave in puberty did him dirty. Yeah, timey. Okay, anyway, let's get to Connor's thing.
Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. Okay, how did this happen? When did this happen?
Yeah.
I guess we never see much of the two in Turbo and in space, so maybe that's when Rita made Zed's monster grow, you know what I'm saying? Thrax said he fought with the Sentinel Knight long ago, and the Knight imprisoned him in a space dumpster, where he's now free and wants to destroy the Sentinel Knight and the Rangers.
So then there's the other thing. Thrax fought against Sentinel Knight a long time ago. How long is a long time ago?
Yeah, I don't get the timeline. What's happening?
Good question, because we don't either. But I did like this. I did like him being trapped in a space dumpster, where he's now free and wants to destroy the Sentinel Knight and the Rangers. He proposes a temporary alliance between the evil forces, just long enough to get rid of the Rangers, since together they'll be unstoppable. They all agree.
I never noticed his crotch guard. What is that?
I think it's because Zed has one.
That's terrifying.
Zed, you know Zed's in like a metal thong, right?
That's not that is
no, it's not. But I'm just saying.
To that is like a G-string. But even then, that's not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what's happening? What is this show anymore?
What is
that?
This
stream anymore?
The boys need to breathe is wild. No,
So wait. So I actually really like this theory. Waffy the Wolgan says, "Hi friends, but isn't it possible Rita and Zed had a one-night stand like thousands of years ago?" I say yes. But then how did he survive the Z wave?
Space dumpster.
Yeah, if he was trapped in the space dumpster, that could make sense.
I mean, hold on. I mean, yes, that
Yeah,
is
hit me.
true, and I've definitely thought about that. But like, wasn't it like stated that like they've never met prior to that point, like when in season 2 or something?
I don't know.
Like, I'm all for that idea. Don't get me wrong. I just is there.
Oh, wait. Also, good point. But she was trapped for 10,000 years. She says it in the intro. After 10,000 years, I'm free. They couldn't have had a one-night stand. There's no way.
I mean,
No.
maybe he.
The silence.
Maybe he opened a space dumpster. I don't know. Maybe,
Anyway.
maybe Zed is just that guy. You know?
Damn, he's got that dog in him. Holy shit.
Yeah, man, maybe he's got that dog.
He's got that dog in him.
Oh my god.
That's great. The grid? Okay, first of all, don't you ever talk about the grid ever again, because at this point the grid stops being something that I enjoy a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
This is the season where the grid, I'm kind of like, all right, guys, what are we doing? Okay. You shut your goddamn mouth, okay? Belmore, don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking... There's a reasonable explanation for everything.
There's a reasonable explanation for this.
I don't think there is a reasonable explanation for this. It's giving like the Zelda timeline. I don't fucking know anymore.
Don't you quote the ancient text to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Oh my god.
Goose
Let's just agree that we don't know, and I guess, yeah, our brain. Let's just say that our brains are not working. We don't think. This entire
The
thing is
grid
broken.
used morphichlorians to create life. I fucking hate it here. Leave me alone. Akira!
What?
Okay, let's owl down. Okay.
Calm. Have some coffee. Have some coffee. Here, have some coffee.
Listen, I could go with some coffee right about now. It's 1 a.m. and we're barely halfway into the video.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Long enough to get rid of the Rangers, since together they'll be unstoppable. They all agree, and Thrax was right. They form the Alliance and take it to the Rangers,
The Alliance
giving them
of
one
Evil.
of the most intense and brutal beatdowns ever. It's not even close. The fight is so one-sided, favoring the Evil Alliance. Before they leave, the evil forces combine their powers to attack the morphing grid, shattering the Rangers' morphers and leaving them powerless, completely unable to morph.
Practical effect.
Of it like sparking.
Shattering the Rangers.
Sparks like fly out of it.
Now we got the freeze frame on it too. Yeah.
I've loved this
My
for
God.
years. It's so cool.
Yeah, it does look really cool. I'll give you that.
Rangers' morphers and leaving them powerless, completely unable to morph. The Sentinel Knight saying he'll take care of the situation. Back at the command center, the Rangers start to have a little pity party, saying that they're useless without their powers, but Mr. Hartford reminds them of their civilian powers. Camdor and the Fear Cats are searching.
Yeah, that I feel like don't use very often at all.
Well, they're gonna use it now.
Are they?
They are.
See?
Stonehenge,
Anyway.
where the Rangers show up and try to put up a fight. It's noble, but if they didn't stand a chance with their powers, then without them, it's even more of a cakewalk for the bad guys.
Okay, I love
With
that because that gives me like
with their powers, then without them,
that gives me like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon vibes, where they're just
Yeah.
like stepping through the air. I love that
I
stuff.
love this. Yeah.
Oh my god, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is such a goddamn masterpiece, man. I could yap about that movie forever too. Anyway,
it's even more of a cakewalk for the bad guys, with the Rangers down and almost out. But that's when...
Who are you? Surprise!
Xander shows up, meaning it's time...
Oh my god.
I just need 1 second, real quick.
Who are you? Surprise!
Okay, that is where I will always say Mystic Force is one of my favorites for sound, because that sound alone gets me so hyped.
It gives you unlock something in like Zelda.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know. I say
Yeah,
that
it
having not
does.
played Zelda.
Oh.
But I know it.
You could
But
play
I
like
know, I know that. Yeah.
you could play like Link to the Past. You can play You can play Majora's Mask.
I played the port of the original one on the Game Boy Advance, and that's literally it. And then someone lent me their copy of Twilight Princess, and I never left the sewers, which is apparently the very beginning.
Oh,
Oh, I also have Breath of the Wild. I got 5 minutes in and realized that game wasn't for me, and so I stopped playing.
I have the same feeling, but I got like 20 hours in and realized it wasn't for me. I'm with you there. That's why I never even played Tears of the Kingdom. So, but anyway, I love that. I just want to point it out because as much as I kind of am not as big on Mystic Force as I know a lot of other people are because we talked about it last time. Yeah. Music was one of the things that got me really hyped because that was so good. So.
Yeah.
Xander shows up, meaning it's time for the Mystic Force crossover.
Hello.
Wait a second. Is that? Hold on. Did you see that too? Well, surely they wouldn't.
Yes!
Okay, I should have seen that coming. But that's it, right? That's the last of the Disney era Rangers. Who else could possibly?
That's not the music that plays.
It's not, but it should have been. That felt so good. I was smiling the entire time. Oh, I have to do a take back at that. Hold on.
Oh, with the appearance of 5 more.
For what it's worth, I agree. However, I like the remix music much better, if I'm being honest.
What?
Yeah. Something about that.
Okay. I'm not saying that Kane. Take my Kane.
That goes so hard.
Kane, you're fired.
That
Turn in your morpher.
You're fired.
You're fired.
That goes so hard.
Okay. While I do not disagree with you that music for that scene is cool and it doesn't sound bad and I don't dislike it at all. Come on, man. They play literally everybody else's theme. Literally every other fair. Ranger's main themes are playing. They even play the beginning too. There's a light in the like they play that. Come on.
I'm just saying.
Come on, Kane. Come on, Kane. You've got an easy layup here. Don't trip. Come on. Remember to tie your shoes, please.
They're going through it today.
Oh man.
They did Adam dirty. Adam's the only one that isn't done dirty. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, Adam comes out of this smelling like a rose. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Adam, goodness gracious. Oh yeah, we should specify this.
Oh yeah,
Adam.
this is Adam.
Isn't Zach.
Yeah. My
this
boy.
is the frog.
That's my boy, Johnny Young Bosch. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Looks like you guys could use a little help.
I freaking love it. And remember, this is now 12 years into his voice acting journey.
Oh yeah. I wonder if he's gonna mention this. I hope if any of you have ever heard Johnny Young Bosch in any of his roles, especially more recent stuff, you know what Johnny Young Bosch sounds like.
Yes.
Go back and watch any of his old Power Ranger stuff, and he doesn't sound like this. But by this point, he has been voicing for years now. Mm-hmm. So he comes up, he splits the ground in half, and everyone comes up, and he goes, "Looks like you guys could use a little help."
Chills. Absolute cinema.
Chills.
Absolute cinema. No, but like genuinely, because he continued acting and voice acting, Johnny Young Bosch steals the show. I genuinely think he is like, this is not knocking any of the other Rangers that return because they also do an amazing job. But Johnny Young Bosch just steals the show because he's just so good. He's just so good in this episode, man.
What did the kids say? Aura farms?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How would their Zords have looked combined into a Megazord? God, if they had balls, they would have done it. If they had any balls, they would have done it. And they would have been like, oh yeah, SPD Red, who we'll reveal in a second.
We'll get it in a second.
Could have just, brought them from the future. And they just remade the Zords.
I was also looking at the helmet, because I haven't looked at this special in a while. This is not the same helmet.
No, it's a different mold.
Yeah.
Oh.
I noticed the colors on the trunk were different, and I was like, huh, am I crazy?
It is a little different. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two Rangers, the villains retreat, revealing Kira, Tori, Xander, Bridge, and Adam. It's a fun reunion. We also learn why Bridge is the Red Ranger.
Yeah!
Basically, Sky would eventually be promoted,
All
and
I'm
naturally
gonna
that would
say
make
is if
Bridge
you
the new
weren't
Red
there
Ranger.
During the
They
airing
Oh,
of
wait,
this
I got some
crossover,
bits, hold on.
especially for the introduction
message.
to the other Rangers, there was so much hype, especially for Adam coming back.
Thank you for the 100 bits. All I'm going to say is if you weren't there during the airing of this crossover, especially for the introduction of the other Rangers, there was so much hype, especially for Adam coming back. Literally, yeah, 100%. Because Adam, at this point, had not been back in the series
Even
since In
acknowledged.
Space. Yeah. Because at least, like, we had Forever Red, like, beforehand, where we saw a bunch of the other Red Rangers.
Forever Red mentioned.
Kane.
And
Oh,
that's
God.
Tommy.
Kane.
The Red Zeo Power Ranger.
Kane.
He's
Kane.
a legend.
Kane.
Sorry.
Kane.
Sorry.
Sorry, I forgot your trigger. I hate your sleeper phrase.
Oh my god.
And obviously we had, you know, Dino Thunder Black with Tommy, so like he was back, you know, but Adam was not. The last time we'd seen him was in space. So yeah.
Yeah.
Never really explain Adam though. I guess he did have the morpher back in Space, so maybe the Z-Wave fixed it like Jason's in Forever Red. Things
Wait, no, they literally do explain it.
Just, I think why they chose him over anyone else, I think is what he's trying to say. I'm trying to, I don't know.
I mean, the other four are, what's it called? Disney era, so it's easy. And Adam was just, I think A, available, B, like
So,
stopping power of,
I know
of,
a
like,
little
being a
bit
star.
about this. From my understanding, he wanted to die in this. That was like his condition. But by the time like he was like locked in, they couldn't do it.
Oh my god, could you imagine if they killed Adam?
I think I'm almost, so if someone wants to fact check me on this, 'cause I think I'm almost positive that was like the condition is like, hey, I want Adam to like die in this and it has to be like really cool.
What?
That's
Great. I've never heard that, but you know what?
I'm almost positive, like from his mouth, this has been said. But
I'll believe you. Listen, I'll believe you. 100%. That sounds like something Johnny Bush would say. He said that in an interview. Listen, I believe it. I've just never heard that. Damn. Why would he want to kill Adam?
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Sometimes going out like a badass, you know? Like it's like when the character comes back, what's a way to have this character remembered forever? Kill them.
As once a ranger, always a ranger. Sorry.
Oh my god.
All right, let's roll it back. And then if Connor means why'd they pick Adam, I think you're right, Cade.
we're back in Space, so maybe the Z-Wave fixed it like Jason's in Forever Red. Things don't stay happy for long though.
Okay, never mind. He does not. So Sentinel Knight explains that he temporarily or just straight up fixed these Rangers' powers.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's literally in a line. He literally says
he
it.
put flex tape on it and was like, you're good for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a candle for you ready, but you know, you have
I have a candle for you ready. It's wild.
That's insane. You cannot say that. That's not allowed, Andrea. You cannot say that
So
too soon.
Like it's not even that like we're quizzing Andrea on all this. It's just the fact that like of all the things that you remember, because you don't remember a lot, and that's completely fine. But like that's the thing that you remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I've just been mad at the fact that he goes back to okay to not okay to okay to not okay to okay to not okay. Like, please choose a lane.
You know what?
It's not that hard, is it?
She's not wrong, guys. I don't know. Too soon? It's been 2 years? Okay, well, eat my ass. What do you want me to say? Like... Also, good point. This is I do just want to talk about this. Are we just glossing over the fact that some of the Rangers still have their Ranger powers and that Sentinel Knight could have returned the main cast power? We are okay. No, we are not, and it is a plot point in this. Go ahead, King.
So they explain this. We'll just keep watching and you'll see. Well, I hope he'll explain it.
But yeah, Sentinel Knight could not return the main Rangers powers to them, and that's why he brought these veteran Rangers in.
Sentinel Knight said he found these Rangers to replace the Overdrive team, where naturally the Overdrive Rangers are once again feeling...
Damn.
Andrea's laughter is sending.
Damn, yeah, me too.
No, that is just so criminally offensive. That's, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, hi guys, I hired you here to be Rangers. Anyway, you guys are replaced. Here are the new ones. Bye. Wow, not even any grace. No grace at all for the team. It's like, okay, yeah, you guys are replaced. Bye.
He's just, you know, he just has an older way of doing things. Listen, he's like ancient, so like...
Wait, she picked up on
Did he
it.
give them a notice? Did he give them a notice? Not anything like, hey, pack your belongings because you guys are fired. No, it's like, yeah, your guys are out. You guys are done. Like, okay, sure. What a nice way to tell me I'm fired.
Yeah.
Well,
What is-
okay,
what is
so
the
like,
reason?
it's not even like you goofed, here are your replacements. Like,
Yeah.
they did goof, I suppose, but it's like...
They goof, but like it's because they have no powers.
They got beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got
Like,
bodied.
yeah, you guys are kind of useless, so you guys are gonna go. It's like, wow, okay.
Oh.
Do you just have like other replacements if this one fails? Is that what you're telling me?
The enemies, Thrax, held the Operation Overdrive Rangers upside down, shook out all of their lunch money, stuffed them in a locker, put their head in the toilet,
Yeah.
turned
Gave
their
them swirlies.
book bag inside out,
Yeah. Oh, God.
and then called
Yeah.
them nerds. That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
more than like you goofed, but like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's not just that, but they like the Overdrive Rangers went to the principal, say, hey, since you got like these people like their powers back, can you just get ours back? And they're like, no, you're actually like expelled.
yeah.
Like what? We're the one that got bullied. No, you're expelled. I'm like, okay.
So someone brought this up. I thought it was cool. Apparently, Sentinel Knight is voiced by Chip from Mystic
Oh, yeah.
Force. I didn't know that.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Cool.
Luke Sampson.
Do you have your giggles out?
Anyway.
Are you done laughing?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Just
to
wait.
replace the Overdrive
Oh, boy.
team, where
Recharge the
naturally the
giggles.
Overdrive Rangers are once again feeling down in the dump, just hanging out and whinging. While the veterans, are pretty competent in fighting off the new evil alliance. Also, as a side note, this is well into Johnny Young Bosch's voice acting career, so hearing Adam go from sounding like a lost teenage boy to now this badass hero that Johnny is so...
Wait, first of all, the fact that you put Renton Thurston from freaking Erica 7 when you're talking about going from a whiny teenage boy to something else. And you literally put the whiny teenage boy character he voiced.
Yeah.
used to
They
voicing
could've
is
done-
really
I just don't
beneficial, not only in the
understand.
role...
Eureka!
That is what he sounds like.
Why can't you do this thing? Eureka!
Or Emil from Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, but whatever you prefer. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, listen, I just love voice
It's
acting
okay,
so
it's
much.
okay.
He's my goat. He's my goat.
We
Okay.
stand. Let's go.
I don't think Nero was out yet because I think DMC 4 was 2008, so I don't think he was Nero yet. But he was Ichigo by this point.
Yeah, by this
So-
point, he was Vash, Ichigo,
Lelouch.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a ton of other ones that I'm
Oh, yeah,
forgetting.
no, because he was in everything
Yeah.
at this point. He
Yeah.
was, the poster child for anime. By this point, he had his,
Akira.
anime TV podcast that was on iTunes. He had a lot of stuff happening at this time.
Yeah.
His name was synonymous with anime at this time.
He wasn't Jonathan Joestar yet. We didn't have that dub yet.
Yeah, no, that wasn't until way later.
Broly, yeah, that wasn't until way later.
No, this is 2007?
Yeah.
2007.
Yeah, Trigun Vash, Ichigo and Bleach, Lelouch and Code Geass, Renton and Erica 7. Nero wasn't until DMC 4, which wasn't until I think 2008 or 2009.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was even Troy in the Megaforce video game.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth noting that Johnny has been in every the big three of Toku.
Yeah.
So he's the protagonist of Ultraman Blazar, Gentoku, or that's not his name. Whatever. He's in Ultraman Blazar. That's what I'm trying to say. In the Kamen Rider Dragon Knight video game, he's the main writer because they didn't want to hire the regular cast for whatever reason. I don't know.
Okay.
And that's just the way those video games work. And then yeah, he's the Black Power Ranger and technically Mega Force Red. So
Yeah.
you know.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, he voiced Blazar. Yeah. He's the voice of the host human of Blazar. Blazar doesn't have a voice. So technically, yeah, he's Blazar.
And he was Guy from Tales of the Abyss, which is a Tales game that I haven't played. I'm basically just being stubborn and waiting for them to port it to Steam at this point. Because it's stuck on PS2.
Yeah. Gotta wait for longer.
Anyway, fine voice acting god.
As hero that Johnny is so used to voicing is really beneficial, not only in the role, but also showing off Adam's new, wiser mentor character.
Now that's just rude.
No, that's just rude.
No, that's just rude. Wait, he says it twice? Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
No,
Grid is
that
back.
was me.
Oh.
That was me.
Oh, you said it the second time?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
I
you.
don't think so.
Oh my god.
That's just rude.
Wait, I gotta hear this now. Hold on.
Just rude.
That's just rude. I don't think so.
No, he did say it twice.
No, that was me. That was me again.
Oh my god. Kane, don't do this to me.
You're-
I will
you're-
deafen you.
you're-
Mr. Hartford says that the morphing grid is
He's
badly
an
damaged, but only somehow affecting the Overdrive team. He doesn't have any technology that can access it, but Adam says he
Roy
knows
is
someone
actually
who
going to
can.
start killing you.
The episode
Yeah,
ends
I
with
know.
the Overdrive
Very much will.
Rangers quitting, saying they can't do anything without their powers and they just want to return to their regular lives.
We've decided to leave Operation Overdrive.
Okay, so this is the biggest reason why people tend to hate this season and this team. The Rangers completely giving up simply because they don't have their powers anymore. And honestly, yeah, I hate it too. The Rangers still have their civilian powers, which could be useful against the foot soldiers, but even then, they could search for the jewels and use all this technology while the other Rangers fight the powerful villains, instead of working double duty like they've been doing. But instead, no, they just want their powers. It's fun to morph and have the weapons, so without it, they just feel useless. The powers are what made us cool. Without the powers, we can't do anything.
What's wrong, Andrea?
It's the God, it's a Tony Stark quote of like.
It's the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, the Spider-Man thing. Yeah, where like if you think you need the suit to be a superhero, then you don't deserve it.
Yeah.
That type of thing. Yeah. It's that.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, I agree with everything that Connor is saying. And that's what everyone has been saying since this episode premiered.
Yep.
I understand the reasoning of wanting to leave the team and feeling useless, which is why I'm not nearly as hard on this team as everyone else is, but I understand completely. You know, you just got outclassed by technically and one future Ranger, told you were being replaced. After a 2-something losing streak. I would be, my confidence would be shattered too.
Yeah.
So on one hand, I agree. Like, I don't think they should get as much hate as they do. But Connor is right. They could literally be doing anything else.
Hey,
That's true.
hey, Slasher from YouTube with a super chat brings up a good point. Kane, what was that speech you told us to remember? That Yellow gave?
Remember it word for word.
That Yellow gave?
Oh no.
I asked all of you to remember it. Well, I did.
Oh my God.
That was yours.
The villains may win sometimes, but that doesn't stop us, and that's why
that's
we're
crazy.
heroes. Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy that happened only a couple episodes ago.
Only a couple episodes ago.
I can see why.
Whoa,
Like, this is
almost
contradictory.
also like when Spencer stopped Will from quitting and said once a Ranger.
He wants a Ranger, yeah. This
Yeah.
is okay. Yeah, it's really giving. But like the problem is that they're all college students or something, right?
No, just Rose. Everyone else is done.
Okay, so they're all at this point like
Adults.
legally they're adults.
Yeah.
They're legally adults.
I mean, Rose is too. She's a
But-
well,
Yeah,
she might
yeah,
be
yeah.
younger, but regardless.
I bet yeah.
Yeah.
But like they're all technically legally adults. They should
Yes.
not be thinking in the way that Peter Parker is thinking, where I need the suit because I need it because it's like to help me. I can do a lot of stuff better and quicker.
Agreed.
And you know you don't need it. Again, you don't need the suit for being a superhero. Not like
Yeah.
the thing something from Dispatch, but I can't. it's such a good comparison, and Kane knows I can't say shit.
Yeah, I was thinking it, but like I didn't want to say it because Roy hasn't played it yet.
I will. I just need to find the time. I'm sorry.
Okay, take your time. It's okay.
Just drop Pokemon for one day. You got this.
I haven't played Pokemon in 2 weeks. I'm still just
Really?
busy.
No.
Yeah.
I could have
Oh
sworn
my
you played
God.
that.
I haven't played it this week.
They haven't. Yeah, they haven't played this week.
No
I get
way.
notifications on their thing, so no, they haven't.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. I've been busy, man. I
We
have
have
stuff.
to play some funny Pokemon.
I got stuff to do. I gotta get back on the grind. I gotta spend time with the Dusk Bunnies. Is that right, Dusk Bunnies?
Then imagine they don't say
Roy
yes.
hasn't fed us in forever.
Okay, first of all, that's just not true. We were watching Great British Baking Show last night in Discord, okay? I definitely fed them. Come
They
on.
were indeed fed. They were indeed fed. You are right.
I'm feeding them right now. They took off my shirt. I can flex for them.
That's crazy.
He hasn't paid us. What does that mean?
Why would I pay you?
Yeah, why would the dust put it, huh?
I don't know. Stipend, maybe.
What? No?
Huh?
Anyway,
I
Operation Overdrive. Yes, so the team quit. Yeah.
It sucks. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Especially after all the speeches they've done and made sure to keep the
Yeah.
team
Yep.
together. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Rhea, can we get paid?
What?
Oh my god.
Rhea, can we get paid?
That's crazy.
You guys want me to make some dark chocolate muffins? I can pay you guys with those.
Ooh, wait, hold on a second here. You might
Pay you
be
guys
cooking.
with my baking abilities.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Yeah, but dude, my mom's got 402k's vision and dental.
What's a 402k?
Yeah, it's just 401k, but better.
Oh, okay,
accept
okay,
that.
okay.
There you go.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take the muffins. Wait, dust bunnies. I mean, sure, I'll give the dust bunnies some muffins too, and also the MC.
Yeah, but you can't give them the flexing.
I can give you guys some.
No, you can't.
You guys
I'd like to see you
guys-
flex and bounce your pecs.
I can't. I cannot. The only thing I can bounce is something else.
Oh, you know what? You know.
You can't. You started this.
You know, I did not think that one through.
Oh my gosh. That was indeed a flex. Wow, oh wow.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm not complaining, but we'll need a demonstration.
That's gonna get clipped. Oh god. Oh no.
It's a good thing I decided to start clipping my streams again with these streams. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Andrea and I bouncing aside, let's get back to Power Rangers.
Thank you for the 5. Good
Once a
thing.
Ranger Part 2. The veterans head to Angel Grove to find something important.
God.
However, they're jumped by the Chillers, where we get a really fun unmorphed fight, complete with this.
Oh, first of all, hell no.
gosh.
I'm so
He just
pissed.
skipped-
I'm so pissed.
He just skipped right past that.
Andrea, what's the one thing you remember about Xander from Mystic Force?
You cut off what?
What's the one thing you remember about Xander from Mystic Force?
Him being a tree.
Okay, what's the other thing you remember? Hey, don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. Do not encourage her. Owl down, Kane. Owl down right now. Andrea, walk in. What do you remember about Xander?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard because Kate is laughing so hard.
Andrea, lock in. Andrea, lock in. Lock in, Andrea.
I can't lock in. My stomach hurts so bad.
I'm grabbing you and I'm shaking you.
Oh gosh.
What?
Put her down.
What do you remember? We killed Andrea.
I can't take this anymore.
We killed Andrea. Was that shaking or motorboating? I don't know. Good question. Good question.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my
Dead. I
God.
can't
Andrea.
take it serious anymore.
One more time. Do you remember what the plan was?
The plan.
Do you really? I thought you watched Mystic Force. Do you not remember Plan Xander? G'day. Name's Xander.
No, of course not. She only remembers it.
Andre, there's no way. It's been 2 weeks. And you watched Mystic Force. How do you not remember Plan Xander? G'day. Name's Xander.
She only remembers his what? That's it.
I was screaming. I'm gonna crash out.
My stomach, I can't. Oh my god,
my
I can't even
gosh.
defend myself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Real talk. Now that I say that, do you remember it though?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, I do remember
Okay,
it. But
good.
like, that is not the thing that made Xander stand out to me.
That's
I'm sorry.
that's the number one thing for me. Good day, name's Xander. Sticks out his hand, gets the shit beat out of him by monsters.
You know what? You know what? That just shows that like he rolled a nat 1 charm on me.
Damn.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That is okay. The reason we say this is because he tries Plan Xander here, and it,
That's how the fight starts. He goes in there and is like, "Hi, Plan Xander, name's Xander. Let's just talk this."
and it's amazing. And then he gets the shit beat out of him. It's just
Yeah.
like Mystic Force. It's
Yeah,
anyway.
he gets flipped upside down. Like his lunch money gets shaken out of him. He gets
Oh
his
my
head stuck in the
God.
toilet.
Guys,
you know the
backflip
thing
inside
that
out.
like if I'm ever gonna like do a top 3 of what makes a Ranger stand out for Xander, it's like tree.
Tree.
I think the mom looks hot. And
Okay,
then,
the mom
like,
hot
that
is
one.
very funny. I will give you that.
Yeah.
Xander, Xander, what's wrong? I'm a tray.
I'm a tray.
I'm a try.
Not just a tree. A tree. I don't know. I got nothing.
Lily's mom is hot. Okay.
However, they're jumped by the chillers,
If
where
you
we get
didn't say
a
that, I
really
would've
fun
said, like,
unmorphed
if he
fight,
thinks
complete
that,
with
like,
the
Lily's
civilian.
mom is hot. God.
Good, that's fine. That's an acceptable one. But yes,
the
Plan
acceptable one.
Plan Xander. Plan Xander.
Yeah,
They're jumped by the chillers, where we get a really fun unmorphed fight, complete with the civilian powers and music. Everyone except Adam, using nothing but good old-fashioned martial arts to take him down.
Maybe old school, but it still gets the job done.
I guess this is
He is so phoning in like the voice actor voice there. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh my god.
They are.
But still gets the job done.
Oh my god. It's literally just a hollow Ichigo. I can feel it.
Yeah.
I can or Adachi in P4 when that happens later, but like oh my god. I gotta hear
take
that
him
again.
down.
Maybe old school, but it still gets the job done.
I guess this is a good time to mention the music really quick. For some godforsaken reason, every ranger gets their
Copyright.
theme song played multiple times,
Yeah.
except Adam's. You know, only the most iconic Power Rangers theme ever. Instead, we get this
Yeah.
generic guitar tune.
What's
Dun 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 dun. It's like not even trying.
Okay. I'm with you, Kane. I actually do enjoy it. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm with you, but I do. Listen, you gotta say. I'm just saying, it don't hit the same.
I guess.
They guess.
Listen, you just need more butt rock in your life, okay?
Listen, if you, it's true. If I heard the episode with that in the very beginning, I obviously would not have this opinion. But
For sure,
after hearing this theme so many times, I am in love with it.
So fucking funny.
To pay homage to Mighty Morphin, I refuse to believe there's any valid reason why they didn't have access to the theme.
Copyright. Yeah.
Ah.
Literally, Saban owned the rights to the music, and they didn't want to give it up.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it. That is the reason.
That's the reason. Like, no matter how much you own Power Rangers, music is a whole other story.
Yeah. I think the only reason that Ron Wasserman has any rights to it now is because he did Redux, right?
Yeah.
Which is, you know, if you want to listen to it, go listen to it on YouTube. It's awesome. The entire album's there. It's
great.
Remasters all of the music he did for the Power Rangers franchise, except for SPD.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, we see what the Rangers are looking
someone
for.
in chat said, why couldn't Disney buy the rights?
Because Disney.
I'm sure they could.
Yes.
But money.
Yes. There you go.
But money. I was about to say, like, I think it may be money related for, like, yeah, they want this to die, so
Like,
why invest a bit more into it?
So
it would not surprise me if like someone like said like, hey, let's just buy it, and like Disney was like, buying things.
So it's actually a really funny thing too. I'm thinking about it now, but yes, Disney absolutely could have. They had the money, but Disney also didn't want to do this with Power Rangers in the first place. They just wanted to air reruns and sell toys. But also, I don't think we pointed it out because we didn't hear as much from it. During Legacy of Power in Dino Thunder, there's actually characters that are redubbed in it because they didn't want to pay the characters royalties.
Yeah.
For reusing footage of things or reusing their voices. And there are some scenes that have different music too. Because again, Disney just didn't want to repay things. So, but we saw it before. Yeah.
Well, it's not the most annoying voice he's had. Hey, yo, you feel me? We then cut to the
I was gonna say I'm totally fine with it. I
actually really like his voice here.
It's not Richard though, right?
Yeah, no, it's not.
I
as
didn't
far
think
as I'm
so.
aware, it's not Richard.
I know Richard returns for Once and Always though. So.
Overdrive team back to their regular lives and being big babies. Mac eventually learns of a powerful sword named Excelsior. Thrax is out to get it because it's the only thing that can destroy the Sentinel Knight. Mac hits up Rose to ask about it, and she gives him some information, before quickly running off to do this alone. Mac finds Excelsior, but he's not alone. Rose called the entire team because she figured Mac would be up to something. Thrax also shows up, but when he can't grab the sword because only the warrior goddess who wields it can give it up, he just leaves. It just goes away. Poof. The Rangers then try to take Excelsior, but it doesn't budge. So together, they give up. I gotta do the montage, don't I?
If you enter Zed's dimension, your powers could also be lost.
It's a risk I'm willing to take to save my friend, Zordon.
I may still be able to teleport you to safety.
We're gonna stay with you, Alpha.
Even if we're not Rangers still, don't you think?
We should check it out.
I have no idea what the future holds. I know people are in trouble now.
We may not be Rangers anymore, and our wall doors may be gone, but their spirits still live inside us.
What can you do to me without your powers?
Best.
We may not be Power
This
Rangers,
scene.
but we still have power.
Hey, where are you going? You don't stand a chance without your powers.
That wouldn't stop Dr. O, and it's not gonna stop us. You told me your father fought to the end. And now you want to quit because you messed up once?
Mac manages to convince everyone to
Man, that I'm not gonna lie, goddamn Connor, that was
Yeah, no, Connor, that was
that
the fact that you went back and clipped all of those. You had to find those. That man.
Dedication. Yeah.
Yeah.
As well as like saying, throwing a middle finger to this. In a way.
I've talked about this on Dispatch, on the Dispatch streams, about like where I ended up like, because of everything that I watched, like especially Power Rangers, how hero coded my brain is, and like the hero complex that I have, that compilation is the perfect explanation for why I am the way I am.
100%. I'm with you on that one.
Oh my goodness. That gave me chills because that's everything that I am. And it's all this show's fault.
Also, crazy to think that I could think of more scenes that could have been in there.
Yeah.
Like end of MMPR season 1 where Jason's telling everybody to not give up. Tommy losing his powers for the umpteenth time and is like, I don't care. I'm morphing out of here. Like, there's so many. The freaking ending to the MMPR movie. There's in space where all the civilians are standing up without powers. Like, there's so many. There's so many goddamn moments.
There's so many.
You're rich, bite on me.
I mean, for what it's worth, he was right.
Yeah.
They had a point.
Yeah.
They did have a point technically, because they don't know if they're gonna get paid anyways. So.
It's true. It's true. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I do have a genuine question that I only just now thought about.
Okay.
Why is there a random deactivated alpha on Earth?
This is Alpha 5.
I don't think it is. Isn't it?
Wait.
Isn't it like Alpha like 11?
No, hold on. Oh shoot! Wait, yeah. Which alpha is this?
Cross-referencing
Alpha Operation.
Because Alpha 5 went with Zordon up into space.
Does anyone know?
But he. Yeah, no. I think this is Alpha 5 actually.
I don't know because Alpha 5 went with Zordon back to
what happens
Eltar.
after?
They stay on Eltar. So the reason I'm asking though is because Alpha's not from Earth.
Right.
Alpha's from
I understand.
Edenoi.
And then Alpha 6 went
Alpha
into space
6,
with them.
7, shut up right now! God damn it!
And Alpha 6 stays with the Lost Galaxy team.
I'm screaming. I hate it here.
Oh, not the Lost Galaxy team. He stays with Andros. That's right. He
Yes.
stays with Andros.
I hate it here, dude. I hate it so much, you goddamn assholes.
I don't know what 6-7 means, but okay.
It's the new thing. It's you say.
So
I've heard my friend talk about it before, but like, we both don't get it. Still.
Yeah.
So that's why I just
Yeah, I don't understand it myself. I mainly go, hi, you said the thing, but like I don't.
They probably had another alpha backup on Earth just in case. I mean, I guess,
that
but like
makes sense for what it's worth. Zordon was that guy.
But
you know?
but the thing is Alpha themselves is something from Edenoi. So it's like it's not like Zordon could just do that.
Hi, Raiders.
That's the crazy thing.
We are debating, well, mostly Roy and Kane, because I'm still on the loop on it, but
It doesn't matter.
debating on stuff.
Alpha probably
Yeah,
shouldn't be on Earth.
Maybe. Because you said that they're both gone anyways. One with Zordon, one with Andros.
According to the Ranger Wiki, it's Alpha 6.
Okay.
So
But why?
That's okay. So for anyone that is not following, Alpha 5, the original Alpha that you meet with the Mighty Morphin team, he stays with the teams up until they leave for Eltar, when Zordon goes and then gets kidnapped, and then Zordon gets destroyed. And we don't see that Alpha
ever again until once and always.
Really? Oh, yeah. Till once and always. That's right. Alpha 6 was the replacement Alpha with Demetria and Turbo. And then from Turbo up until they went into space with Andros, and then he stays with the megaship when it turns into a museum, and then the megaship gets kidnapped, stolen, and then flown to the Lost Galaxy, and he stays with that team until Forever Red in Wild Force, where he's like, I'm assuming this is Alpha 6.
Yeah, still with Andros. It's the same Alpha because it was a deleted scene.
Yeah. Where he goes, it's all ready, Tommy, and then he does the thing.
Oh no, I was talking about the part where Cole, the deleted scene where Cole is introduced to Alpha, and they recreate that was such a cool scene. I wish.
What I mean is like that's literally the one-ish line that he says.
Yeah. But yeah, like there's no reason why Alpha 6 should be back on Earth in a random box.
It's a backup. I didn't think too hard about that.
I only just thought about it. So
Alpha 7 doesn't surprise me, but it also
I'm sorry. It's just the nerd in me came out because I was like, why is Alpha here?
Yeah.
And then once and always it's Alpha 8.
Reasons other than
Oh.
What?
I thought it was Alpha 5.
It's another reason why I don't like Cosmic Fury.
Anyway, back to action. Sorry for the side quest. I got.
It's okay. I think it's good to have it clarified because there's so many alphas.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah. I'm like,
It's just
who's
that they don't.
Alpha? Is
Who's
this
who?
they
It's just they don't come from
Yeah,
Earth.
who's
That's
who?
why I'm like, even if it was air quotes Zordon's plan, alphas are like alive. That seems so inhumane of Zordon to keep one in a box. You know what I mean, right?
No, maybe he was like running on like AOL or something. You know, maybe he was like a Windows 98 model.
That's
Oh my God.
crazy. Anyway,
Updating Alpha until they get to Windows 11.
oh my gosh. Yeah.
Try one more time together. The statue then comes alive and is in awe at their friendship, giving them the sword. They take it to the command center and use it to power up the Sentinel Knight, giving him a physical form. Not only that, but Alpha tapped into the morphing grid and fixed it. The Overdrive Rangers apologized to Mr.
Okay, and sorry, one more side quest.
Please, yeah.
So, to this point, up until this point, the morphin grid was always kind of just an ethereal
Hearsay.
thing. Yeah. It's the Force.
The Force.
Yeah. This is the first and only time
Physical representation.
Yeah, that we
ever
get
seen of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't show it, but there is a scene of Alpha literally walking around in these grid hallways.
Yeah.
And like electricity is flying and he's like freaking out. Connor didn't show it obviously, but like this is the very first physical manifestation we've ever seen of the Force. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah, the only reason it's like such like it doesn't make sense is because of stuff that happens later. Like I'm talking like 10 seasons from now, 12 seasons from now kind of thing.
Okay,
where it goes back to being an ethereal energy force.
Yeah.
So it's seeing this is like this is not the morphin grid. You know?
That is not the morphing grid, not at all.
Is it like a green energy in Beast Morphers? I think that's just the energy from the morphin grid.
That's Morph X.
It's just the energy they siphon off from it.
Yeah. Like if you were to put a faucet in the morphing grid and out came like dish soap, green dish soap, that's what that is.
Yeah. But Beast Morphers has other problems with that too, which I will bitch about when we get to Beast Morphers because that crossover is also very messy. And then Dino Fury and Cosmic Fury also make this worse. But this just straight up, I'm going to be so real, just does not fit into Power Rangers canon lore at all whatsoever. It does not make sense. It doesn't work for what later things happen. I don't know if they've ever tried to like physically explain it. But yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna bitch about it.
Fixed
Also,
it.
just
The
another,
Overdrive
like,
Rangers.
Mini rant with this one is that like I hate the fact that they just got their powers back. Like they didn't earn it back.
So yeah, well, technically,
They went and got the sword though.
They got the sword.
They went and got the sword.
No, that's not the same as earning it though.
They got the sword and they turned Sentinel Knight into a transformer.
Yeah.
A mini-con.
Mini-con.
He's a mini-con.
Yeah.
A mini-con.
I'm not I'm not joking.
Not kidding.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a little tiny con.
he transforms into a sword.
I mean, look at him.
Okay.
He's built like bro is built like a mini-con.
True. Oh, we should probably talk about what happened actually, because like we talked about like the morphing grid and why we didn't like that part. The reasons the Rangers couldn't morph is because their morpher's connection to the morphing grid was damaged, which they could have just repaired the morphers and they would have been fine. Quite like type thing. And that's it. So
Yeah.
and
They
I
didn't
see
have a Billy, you know?
Yeah, literally. But I do see someone immediately saying, Gamma saying, also I gotta ask if the morphin grid was damaged and Sentinel Knight gave the old Rangers their powers, why didn't Sentinel Knight restore the powers to the Overdrive Rangers? Because those Rangers' powers weren't severed from the morphing grid.
Yeah.
It was the Operation Overdrive powers in the morphers were damaged.
Yeah. It's like, how do I explain it? it's like a battery. All the other Rangers' powers were essentially battery drained.
Yeah.
And these had like a frayed wire, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's...
Man.
Wait, so the Morphin Grid has certain sects for different Rangers? I mean, this is why the physical representation of it is stupid, because it's just it's an ethereal force. It's the Force is the best way of thinking about it. Just think of the Morphers as the way that they access the Morphin Grid.
Yeah.
And the Overdrive Morphers were damaged, so they had to fix the Overdrive Morphers. That's it.
Yeah. The Power Rangers in itself is the grid's way of balancing good and evil. Yeah, just by like, hey, you random teenagers, young adult, here's a Morpher, go fix this. That's how the Force fixes things. Just think of it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like a tunnel to me. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's not correct because it's retconned later in the series.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And he can bring a guy from the future, but he can't fix the grid connection. Sentinel Knight is not a Morphin Master. He's just a dude with power.
Yeah.
That's the complicated thing, because Sentinel Knight's never really explained either, right? He's just a dude that has power.
Yeah.
Right? Kane?
They didn't explain much about it.
He's just an ancient deity.
Just an ancient being going like, here, become Power Rangers. Yada, yada, yada.
Gosh, I wish I had a good explanation for him. And
There's
his,
a logical explanation for
ethereal powers. Because he really has no explanation for it. He's just all powerful for like no reason.
Yeah. Sentinel Knight does have a Ranger key. In Super Mega Force he does?
He does, yeah.
What?
In Go Kaiser he does.
Well, does he in Super Mega Force though? Because we're talking about the Morphin Grid and whether he's a Morphin Master or not. We can't use Sentai for that.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Ooh,
No,
see? See? Anyway. Okay, we're getting into semantics now. None of this matters. Sentinel Knight is not a Morphin Master. We have that as confirmed. Okay? That's all.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Apologize to Mr. Hartford and gives them back their morphers. Okay, things get pretty cool now, so let's get the mood right.
Yeah!
The Evil Alliance and the Rangers head to the quarry for one last showdown, where only one team will come out on top. And with all the Rangers, past, present, and future together...
It's dope.
Once a Ranger, always a Ranger!
The two forces then collide in a really exciting fight. It's great.
You guys weren't
We see
saying
the
that earlier,
powers,
but okay.
and of course, hear the music. It's a bit of a 50-50 split on that though. Obviously, Dino Thunder's and SPD's theme songs are perfect. Ninja Storm's is okay. Mystic Force isn't good for hype fights. And lastly, there's the Operation Overdrive and Adam's royalty-free guitar theme. The best bit in my opinion is when Adam is fighting Thrax. He gets the Defender vest, similar to how Zack wore the Dragon Shield. And again, Adam's new anime voice fits perfectly.
Now you've made me mad.
Get him, Adam!
More phenomenal!
Classic Adam line.
Let's go!
Okay, first of all, you don't have to do my boy dirty like that, okay? Listen. Listen, let him have his moment, okay? He was a frog. God.
With the help of the Sentinel Knight, they destroy Thrax, and the Evil Alliance comes to an end. The episode ends with everyone saying their goodbyes. Adam runs a dojo, Tori has a surf shop, Kira's working on an album, Xander still works at the music shop, and Bridge, well, he's with SPD.
Buttery toast! He did the fingers! He did the
thing. He did the
well, he's with SPD.
He did the fingers! I love him.
He did the
Once a Ranger isn't a great crossover, but it's still fun for what it is. My big issue is that the two teams don't really do anything together. The Overdrive team spends all the time moping around, and the veterans, they just do Power Ranger stuff. I don't know, like, shouldn't it have been the vets that motivated the Overdrive team to not give up and keep fighting? The only thing that's ever mentioned is when Kira says, "Don't worry guys, I'm sure you'll get your powers back soon." And that's it. But ultimately, I'm easy to please. Just seeing the suits, actors, and hearing the music can go a long way. Apparently, Johnny Young Bosch asked the director
really
if
low.
Adam could die in this
there you go, Kane.
crossover, but he was told,
I
no,
told you.
it's Disney, no death allowed. Which I'm very happy for. Who would have ever thought that Adam of all Mighty Morphin Rangers would get to be this battle-hardened veteran? Because he is one of the best Rangers to do it. Mighty
I
Morphin,
agree.
Zeo, Turbo, coming back in space to mentor Carlos and even put his body in danger using the broken morpher, to now lead a team of veteran Rangers. Ultimately, I would recommend this crossover. It's still tons of fun and a really nice tribute to the Disney era of Power Rangers.
I wholly agree with that. And despite all the flaws that I think it has, I still have a lot of fun with this crossover, and I am definitely rose-tinted glasses because my boy Johnny Young Bosch is in it. But it is also hyped to see
Favoritism glasses.
Yeah, it is also hyped to see the other Disney era Rangers come back and hear their themes and see them fight and see those suits come together. And it does feel like a celebration of Power Rangers, I will say. It feels good when you watch it.
Yeah.
One fine day, Taizan is annoying Rose, asking her all kinds of menial questions.
Hold on.
I'm ready.
I actually need to end.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Can we pick this up another time?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
of
so
course.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, we did yap like a ton.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah.
I we spent too long.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, everyone. I feel bad.
No. It's all right. Are you okay?
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
I promise
okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I just need to wrap up and get going.
Yeah, of course.
Which one of you is still going? Still gonna stream?
I may have to end because I have to do some personal things.
I will
after.
also be ending. So
Oh well.
it sounds like
okay.
It sounds like we're just all raiding out then.
We're all
Okay,
rating one
all right.
person.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. No, it's okay. It happens. We did yap a lot.
Yeah,
we did.
we
It just means that next time we finish Operation Overdrive and we watch Jungle Fury.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
for sure.
It's a 1-for-1. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
Not one for one. It's two birds, one stone.
It do be like that. All right. Well, let me close this real quick, and I will.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you,
I
everyone, for all the new follows and the bits and the hype train and everything that
Yeah.
we've missed while watching this. Thank you so much.
Roy, my chatter says that I need to yell at Roy because I'm banned or restricted there due to the electrifying VTuber event. I can't support his ass.
Who?
Wait, pardon?
I'm also confused. I don't know what this means.
Electrifying VTuber event.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I mean, if you want to send their information my way, I can send it to the mods.
Yeah, I'm confused about that one, Cade. Incredibly so.
I don't know. You can hit me up after the stream though. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just casually.
Yeah. But hey, guys, thank you so much for coming tonight. Thank you, Andrea and Kane, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, it's Oshi Sentai V Danger.
Yeah, Oshi Sentai V Danger.
So it's us
Forever and
together.
always.
So glad to. I'm actually kind of glad we went on more side quests and yapped more. I feel like
we did.
No, that was great. No,
Yeah.
I enjoy this so
really,
much.
really
But I
was.
also just enjoy both of you. All of you in chat, I hope that you are here next time. Right?
Yeah.
You have no
Okay.
choice.
You have no choice, you're locked in.
You have no choice. You guys
In
are
fact,
locked
you're
in.
locked into our next stream
You're
too.
locked
Whatever
in.
we're doing
Exactly.
next, you're stuck here.
Exactly.
You are stuck here. You can't do anything.
Exactly.
We're gonna keep watching Power Rangers until we make sure that we get another season of one, and hopefully it's still
Yes.
yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh, I believe that both of you are like just so proud of how much I'm just like having to praise.
I am.
Yeah.
The candle thing still makes me laugh.
Yeah. The fact that you keep grabbing that, or like the power subscription, it always kills me.
Still stays. Yeah.
It
With
kills
the candle
me.
too.
Yeah. 100%. 100% it does.
Hey, at least I didn't say power subscription to everybody earlier.
Oh my
No, granted, I think the candle is a bit more morbid. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It do
quote
be.
unquote life force. Haha.
Yeah. I mean, it do be.
It do be.
100%. 100%. Well, cool.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh wait, who are you guys rating? Cause I'll be rating.
I have some choices, but what do you have?
I'm gonna raid out on the YouTube side. I'm gonna raid into Vanta, who's playing some Silent Hill F.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I have like one choice right now. It's someone who lives in New Zealand, and I've expressed, yeah, I want to visit New Zealand because I want to go see all the filming locations of Power Rangers. And they were like, I'll take you around one day. And I was like, okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. That's so good.
Hell yeah.
If you're okay with that, they're great. They are such a breath of fresh air. They're so lively and everything. So I don't know if that's.
I will follow.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right.
I was gonna say I had other. I will follow too if you put their name. I'll send my Twitch viewership. to
I
them.
did.
Oh, perfect. I got it.
I got it as well. I'm not following them.
Okay. I'm raiding into them now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm setting up the timing. I'm setting. No.
Cancel. I'm canceling it.
I set up the raid, so we have like 20 seconds before it goes through.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing on my
okay.
end.
Okay.
All right. Okay,
Vendor, I hope you're ready. Okay. Hi everyone. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube.
Take
G Fuel.
Do you guys have anything that's like upcoming that everybody should know?
I'm playing Digimon on Saturday. And, that's it.
Hell yeah.
I have a pop quiz. Yeah, continue.
Nice. I'll be playing David Diver tomorrow, part 4. So yay.
Awesome.
You guys want to see me get some fish? Then that's cool too.
Oh, yeah.
I love fish. Yeah.
And I have more Power Rangers tomorrow. We're doing History of Power Rangers with Buff, Shia, Nick, Papa Mutt, Candy. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So definitely come hang out.
Perfect.
I don't know why you guys were like panicking. We still had plenty of time.
You said starting to rain, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I have halfway until the bar is loaded.
You guys didn't have to follow me. I just thought I'm gonna raid that on YouTube too. So I was like, now I'm going. So bye.
Yeah, I'm also going. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.